in order to capture properly, I can't have hardware acceleration on. But Foundry really wants hardware acceleration on. And it runs like shit when hardware acceleration isn't on.
Why can't you
So
capture with hardware acceleration?
it just doesn't work. Like Chrome shows up as a black screen instead of actually showing what's on the browser. Um, and so I want to, have my character sheets open in GCS and like only just roll stuff in the Foundry server.
You've got your
But
character sheet here.
I do, but it's like I said, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to manage. It's like even just scrolling down the character sheet, it's all like jerky and stuttery.
Oh, because you're laggy. Let's see.
It's not laggy. It's just that like the like I don't know. Maybe it is laggy, but hardware acceleration being on fixes the issue in terms
Ah,
of what Foundry's performance, but makes it so that I cannot record. Well, let me close Spotify. That'll probably take a little bit of a burden off the computer. Also close my work instance of Chrome.
yes. Concentrate all your resources.
Probably close Discord while this is happening.
What you drinking?
Some zero sugar ginger ale.
That's disgusting. Why can't you just have normal ginger ale?
Because I'm trying to cut down on my sugar intake, and ginger ale, the taste remains relatively the same. Like, of all sodas that I've had, going from like normal to zero sugar, ginger ale is the least different.
Hmm. I think there's a button somewhere for the clock. The game clock.
I guess I can also close Steam for now.
Yeah, what do you need Steam for, huh?
I know you've been busy, by the way, but don't forget we've got the current DM game going.
What current DM game?
Uh, a delaying action. You know?
Oh, yeah. CM.
Yeah, I said CM.
Well, I heard a DM.
Hmm. Okay. All the leaves are brown, and the skies are gray. That's a great song.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What song? I heard you
California
singing
Dreamin'.
something, but no.
Let's see. Select targets, drawing tools. How much of like that kind of thing are we gonna need to do?
Well, the drawing tools, a fair bit probably. Because
Okay.
it's just gonna be theater of the mind stuff.
Okay.
I don't have any tag maps. Another thing that's really useful is if I give you a token here, then you can click on them and you see the little HUD pop-up thing, kinda.
Yeah, I see it.
It's quite nice.
Hmm. I should have tried to make a custom token, but I don't know how to do that.
Oh, Rob figured it out. See, and
Okay, I got it. Let's see. Give me a second. I think I can manage this.
so you did Guerrero do it. Get a token for Guerrero. Sure, that'll work.
Damn, this is a WebP file? Fuck that. Let's see. File type. Aw, poor dog. He's spooked.
Yeah, he's awful spooked.
File type. PNG, I guess.
Zoro, relax.
There are not that many images of Vinny from Atlantis in PNG.
Of what?
Vinny from Atlantis in
Oh.
PNG.
Zoro.
JPEG would also do. Okay, I think this will work.
User joined your
You're
channel.
not using the D&D channel.
What D&D channel?
The third questing cohort, the D&D channel.
Is that
We
how that
prob-
works? I don't even.
we
What's the
can.
password?
Penis.
Okay.
Channel switched.
I didn't
User
realize
joined
we
your
had a
channel.
designated D&D
What
channel.
the fuck?
But had two
You didn't
pens,
realize?
liners, lighter, rations.
User joined your channel.
I didn't need
For
a password.
Extra rations.
Oh, you probably didn't need a password because.
They're enforcer
User left
Yeah.
your channel.
or helper.
I'm
No, helper
special.
doesn't get free channel.
Helper got bumped up.
Oh yeah, helper.
User
Helper
left
is
your
now more
channel.
powerful for
Yo,
some
why
reason.
does it say faggot at the top?
What do you
Rob,
mean?
quick, change your name.
What do you mean?
I
I
pointed
don't
that out.
think I'm missing anything.
I don't know.
User joined your
I
channel.
didn't even look at Long's sheet. Also, I don't have a token because I don't feel like just using a picture of some dude.
You don't feel like using a picture?
Of some dude. Just random guy.
That's what I got.
Yeah, pretty much.
Where?
I hope you all put on your face paint.
It's in my backpack for if I need to reapply it.
Yeah, that's important.
Mine's in the pocket of my uniform.
Not putting it. Even if I whatchamacallit, put my backpack on the ground, I'm still at light encumbrance.
There we go. I got a picture for the interpreter.
I don't like the outline. It's kind of weird. It I deleted every time.
Stuck in the ground. Didn't realize that before.
Hey, Rob, how did you change your token image? I'm trying to do that now.
Just
One
click
thing
portrait. You gotta upload your thing, but then it's weird.
you can also.
Portrait.
I got a module. If you right click on your character and then use tokenizer.
Use tokenizer. Is that the settings wheel?
No.
I
Right
have a
click.
I assume you should be able to use tokenizer.
Or you can right click on your token and click appearance.
Appearance, yeah. Image path. Okay.
And then you gotta upload an image.
All right. Well, I can try and do that. Does it only take certain types of images? I don't know.
Or just PNGs.
Oh, it has to be a PNG. Damn it! I got a JPEG. Okay.
Well, I don't know if JPEGs work, but yeah, JPEGs are icky.
You know, if Rob changed his name to something that started with an O, we'd have a very effective
Yeah.
anti-tank weapon on our hands.
Yeah. Ultimate.
You gonna do anything about this bomb?
That's not our responsibility.
You know, you gonna do anything about this bomb?
Well, I can sure try. Hold on.
That's
All right.
probably
Since you guys are all
okay.
doing fucking actual Navy SEAL images, I won't do
He used
meme images.
Is that a dog?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Fleming's dog.
It's
Zeus
not-
doesn't
dogs
like
do
the
that.
lightning, ironically.
How do I do token? I wasn't listening.
Okay. Right-click your token.
Oh,
Probably add
tokenizer
resource
requires the
trackers.
permission to upload files. Please
Ah,
inform
that's
your
what it
game
is.
master.
Okay.
Game master,
I have no
I
idea
require
what I'm doing.
permission.
I don't even see this tokenizer thing.
You just right click on the empty area where your portrait is.
Poor little guy.
The empty area where my portrait is.
Or left click, actually. It's
Oh
not right
god,
click,
what
it's
have I
left
done?
click. They're retarded.
Okay, weird.
Source name.
Okay, when you say where my portrait is, are you talking about the token portrait?
The top left of your character sheet, the white
Okay,
area, just
Got
left
it.
click on it.
Okay, I see. And that'll change my token as well.
Game master,
Yeah, I'm looking for the setting.
how do I upload an image?
I'm just gonna take random person
You should
out
be
of the
able
internet.
to upload images. Oh, there it
Says
is.
I
Upload
cannot.
new files.
Oh, he
Well,
has
that-
killed us.
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
I'll
Oh,
do
what
that
happened?
when I have to change the permissions.
Rip making resource trackers. How many mags did you guys all bring?
I brought, I think I brought 200 rounds for my stoner, and then I think, like 5 18-round mags for my
Five?
XM177? Yeah.
Oh,
He's traveling light. It's because he's
Yeah,
gonna
man.
carry
Real
all
light.
those explosives and tools.
I have 1 in 7 out for my Swedish K, and then I have 30 rounds for my Smith & Wesson.
I am 1 and 12 out. Like 177. With 14
Do I
Geo
add
rounds.
add a layer, or do I paste
Yeah, add a layer.
your downloads? You.
Long,
Then how-
which is the name of the interpreter that Guerrero is also ostensibly playing, brought 10 mags for his M16.
Why is the token over?
Oh, I also have 10 spare,
Just change the layers.
like, Stanag mags on
yeah.
Eli.
I got this. Clicked OK. There it is.
Wait, max to the
Wait,
corner
can you
4,000. Okay.
tab the sheet out? Like in
Double click at the
Roll
top.
20? No.
Oh,
as in,
oh.
Like in Roll 20 where you can make a separate
Ooh,
tab.
gross.
That's what I do, and I slip my screen like that.
I'm pretty sure
gross.
you can.
Tab sheet? No, that's not what that means. Settings?
He means to make it
Yeah,
a
I
pop
know.
out.
Or you
Make it a pop out window.
I also have a spare law if anyone needs that too. Neither of my guys are particularly good with them.
Don't we all
Wait.
start with law trained anyway? Or
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I didn't
well,
make
that's
them any better.
I mean, I think
better,
most
right?
of us are gonna be either 13 or 14 then for the law.
Yeah, I'm 13 for a law. I'm 15 for an SMG.
I am
Okay, I can't. So I've changed the
13 for both, yeah.
I've changed the image, but I can't make the token alter itself for some reason.
I am 16 with my light machine gun.
I have
That's
don't worry,
because
I have 30 yards in
have-
forward.
I have weapon bond with Gertie.
All right, I will work on this next time. For now, I'm just gonna leave it.
Now you're just a white circle.
Oh, is this? I thought this was me over here on the left.
Well, yeah, they're
Who
both the same
knows?
character.
Hey, where's mine?
Trying to find the picture, but I can't. Stupid to search for pictures of
My
random dudes in Vietnam.
Where did I put? Oh, my pistol's in my stable.
How do I
rig.
drag my token out, or is my token there?
Oh, the game's paused, so. Oop,
Um,
I accidentally deleted A not again. See if I can
Where
find
is
the
it?
unpause button.
I don't. The sheets see my gun.
How much weight is
Roll
a
20
suppressor?
superior.
I
think
might
it's,
suppress my 1911.
8 pounds?
Does the suppressor come?
Eight
It,
pounds?
No, 0.8 pounds or
it
something like
says
that.
Perfect.
in the whatchamacallit now the Swedish K has an integral suppressor.
No,
It says it.
I'm
you can
fairly
have
certain it
them with
doesn't.
integral suppressors, but as
Yeah, but
standard it
says
doesn't.
on the thing that it takes a -3 to whatever the hell that it is.
Wait, my
Or just the description
1911
of the
on
gun.
Eli is now suppressed.
You should be able to move your tokens around on your own now.
As well, I'm paused.
Yeah.
Wait, spin. Just does it which direction I'm moving. Okay.
I think if you
Okay,
can hold shift or something.
I have updated my token.
Yeah, it says treat a shot from the Swedish K as Metallica with -3 here.
How do you
What does that mean?
upload a picture?
That means it's
Okay,
suppressed,
then.
right? I'm
Boom!
assuming.
There he is. Okay, let's go.
How do I
Da-da.
how do I make token? Have image.
What do you mean?
Token just looks like the base thing. How do I have the image?
You're in tokenizer, right?
Yeah, it's
It
there.
looks correct to me. Oh, you have to. Hang on. I have to delete. You just have to drag it back on. The second time.
Need to add.
You gonna add some pictures for yourself, Toby?
I got one.
I say
Still trying to
split
find
Are you-
another one.
Okay, so
Oh,
if we
that is-
do jungle mags for our first mag, what will that change the reload to? Like 2 instead of 3, or?
What, where you have them taped together?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't think
Hey,
you
did
can
that
do
work?
that with your M60
Well,
though.
yeah, no, obviously not.
Yeah, taped together. A couple
Where
of
even
those
are my tokens?
40-pound backpacks. Oh, let me get your tokens.
That's
I
out
need to
here.
drop them somewhere, or...
There are your tokens.
Oh, wait. That
So what do you
didn't
mean yesterday?
update.
Judo's all about throwing big people. I'd be able to throw Rob.
What?
Judo's all about throwing big people. I'd be able
You
to
might
throw
be able to,
Rob.
but like the thing is, if at any time Rob gets you into a contest of strength, you're just completely fucked.
But you just don't do that.
How
Judo.
much can you throw?
My throw?
Yeah.
Well, that wouldn't
What
matter
would
for
that be?
judo.
That'd
'Cause
be a
judo's all
two-hand?
about momentum.
I imagine that's like shove.
Shove
Right.
and knock over 408.
Okay, that's not enough.
How do I save it after I put it in?
What do you mean,
there?
dude? Judo
Okay,
uses your
I
momentum.
see.
Yeah, but my guy plus all his gear is like 500 and something pounds.
That's dumb. Even
Good
if I
work.
track my backpack, I'm still in light. I guess I'll just never
Alright, can you
Oh,
also
there you
put the
go.
token for Leo down?
Did it actually work? Oh, okay.
Leonardo
it worked now.
DiCaprio?
Hey, there's one.
Really?
What? Oh, Agent Smith, huh?
Yeah.
For the second man.
Okay, the white backgrounds gets it.
I mean, this is zero prep. I'm gonna fix it for next week, and I'll get
Yeah,
actual
this is
seals
just
for
our
next
session
week.
0
Yeah,
here.
if you do you have token? Do you know Token Maker? Not
No, I do not know
Token Stamp. Well, I'll just link it to you.
You can do it in here with tokenizer.
Yeah, but it's just yeah. You just like click choose image.
Do you
and
even
just-
need the sheet open? 'Cause it seems like there's a lot of. I've never used this before. I think there's a lot of
I don't
things like
think
the
so.
bottom and shit that you can. Well,
Yeah.
we'll just click on.
Like you see, if you click on your token, there's a bunch of shit on the top left.
How do I add another resource tracker?
Your little HUD. For that, I will point you to the manual. for the boundary system. Because I have not messed with resource trackers myself.
All right, so I'd like to just double check with
Page
everyone.
15.
Yeah, that works.
Is it okay if I record this?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, this looks nothing like our sheet.
Well, the manual's probably a little outdated because they developed this pretty avidly.
Rob, Toby, is it okay if I record this?
Yeah, whatever.
All right, and Rob.
I suppose.
Okay.
I guess.
All right, just remember to try not to be too outlandish.
What?
Oh,
You
what
want
are
me
you
to
trying
start
to
speaking
say?
German and nothing else?
I mean, listen, that I wouldn't honestly even have that big of a problem.
You might get us canceled if you did that.
Yeah. We don't speak Nazi. Also, what is a resource tracker? I just have a separate item for the bullets in my magazines, right?
Okay,
With my
works.
gun.
Yeah, that's what I
I
have.
could.
I could do that, I guess, but
There's also a little right under your encumbrance, between your encumbrance and your lifting things. There's a little note where you
Quick
can
note.
just quick note, so you can keep track of stuff there if you need.
Aha, Rob, if I get a running
it not
shot
updated
on
to
over, I
it?
can do 816. Also, why is my shift slightly just...
running shove.
Weird.
How much is my running shove? 1700.
my shift
wait,
slightly
yes,
is 1.
we
I can
know
only
you're
shift
very
What does he
strong.
roll?
Wait,
Are you telling
Oh,
me
boy.
that you can shove 1,700 pounds if you get a run at it?
Yeah.
That's a little absurd.
so
Okay,
yeah, I can
has
go cow
19
tipping by
strength.
myself.
My medic man rolls first aid on 22s now.
Dear
What?
lord.
Why? You can't roll
Because
higher
he's
than an
super
18.
intelligent.
Yeah, but
How high is your intelligence?
I pumped it up to 15, I think. Yeah.
Wow.
I just have 13 and everything.
I got
Got 15 intelligence. He's got talented or whatever it's called that gives you bonuses to stuff, and
sounds
he's
like
got
you-
a what is it called? The super medical kit that gives a +2 as well.
I just got
Wherever
first aid
you
kits
go.
on my guys.
I cast a spell on the BC. Go gadget modern technology.
The highest skill I've got is 16 for my my demo guy, and then the other guy doesn't. I think he only has a 15, but he's got 15s in like many things.
Alright. Well, it looks like we have all of our tokens sorted.
I have a
And
16
everyone
in camouflage. That's about it.
Yeah.
We should all have 16 camouflage.
No shit.
Oh,
We
maybe I
get
do.
plus
Yeah.
3 from uniform and
Well,
Oh,
that
okay.
means
Yeah, I have no idea how that.
That means
Yeah,
I have a
uniforms. I
9.
couldn't find anything. Like
I just
that.
made one.
I
So
don't
that means
know.
I have
I
a
just
20,
made
a
equipment.
uniform and my
I have no idea. My equipment is just fucked up. I don't know, man. I just dragged shit in.
Wait,
and I
so you're
felt like-
17, not 16?
no.
It's uniform and camo paint's 3, not 4.
Yeah, plus 3. Yeah.
I actually didn't know that, or I didn't think to make it automatically add. So I was about to just, every time I roll, just add 3 to the roll or whatever.
Why is my swimming suddenly worse?
Well, you're
Because
My
you're
swimming's...
You're at medium.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you're at medium.
My swimming is 13 now.
How do you tell where your
It's on your skill list.
skills?
Well,
It's at the bottom of primary skills or something. Yeah, it's near the
Kind
bottom.
of annoying
of
that if you unequip stuff, it doesn't lessen your weight.
Yeah.
It's a little
Yeah.
bit...
Even if you put it into the other, you have to move it to other equipment.
Yeah.
I didn't make another equipment thing.
Just right click, move to other equipment, and it'll do it.
Move to other.
So like if you right click on your backpack, click move to
Oh,
other equipment.
okay. Yeah. I
It
think
still
that
doesn't
worked.
put me out of light, so there's no point.
Okay. No, that didn't update for me.
well. I'm sure you all have read the patrol order.
I don't know what's wrong with my equipment. It said it's 58 pounds when I uploaded it, but now it was over 68 for some reason.
On which character?
Can't read.
On Nikolai.
If I dump my backpack and my machine gun, I'm down to
Just got 15 extra pounds,
None.
God knows where.
no encumbrance. I still got a shotgun and my vest and everything else in a law.
What's the face? How do you tell the direction you're facing? How do you
Little
change that?
arrow.
There's a little arrow.
How do you change it though? You just do you not
Drag.
turn yourself around without moving? That seems like
Stable.
Like a 0.3 of a yard.
I know there's a button for rotating. Control. Hold control and scroll wheel.
we.
Oh, I thought the camo uniform was only +2.
yeah,
Yeah,
plus
plus
face
2,
paint.
and then face paint is +1.
Oh, I actually didn't even add the face paint.
Yeah, we
Shit.
should all have face paint.
I mean, I would.
Oh,
It just
great, I'm
I
upside
didn't
down.
Yeah.
remember. All right. Well, I'll just remember to add
Y'all have your
+3 to
50 tablets
camouflage
of water
rules.
purification tabs. That's 4.
Is that how it
And,
works? I would just
I got
directly add
water
+3.
purification in
Yes,
the
you would
medical
just
kit
add +3.
or first aid kit.
Oh, does it come
Now-
in the first aid kit?
If you
I
open
think so.
the
I have one of those.
the
What's the
modifier,
extra?
well, if you scroll over the +0 at the bottom, right, and then it opens this little modifier thing where you can choose a whole bunch of modifiers, and you can put your own in there as well. Like you see in the bottom right where it says enter a modifier.
Oh, that's interesting. I just rolled. So I clicked on my stat and rolled a unpowered boating check. That's cool.
Yes. So you can like type into the little box there like +3 camouflage.
And you
then
said this is on the there's a +0 thing somewhere.
Where is this
at the
one?
bottom of the screen, in the very middle,
Bottom
next
of
to
the
the
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
yeah,
So the dice.
and it brings up a whole bunch of possible modifiers, right? And you can
Okay.
just click on those, add them, and stack them up and whatnot. And in the bottom
Okay.
right, where it says, or you can enter a modifier,
Mhm.
you could put, for example, +3 camouflage. Or it doesn't have to be like. I'm putting camouflage there because it's for camouflage paint and shit, not because it's a camouflage skill. It's just, you know, +3 and then a descriptor of the modifier.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
And you can.
And
if
also
you
just
want-
add a random modifier, I guess.
Yeah. And if you want, you can drag that modifier from the box over to the
-2 for range.
one of those 10 hotkeys there.
+10 spitting.
I see. And you
Wait,
can turn the
oh.
modifier on or off.
Yes. So you can get like a whole bunch of
Wait, what?
modifiers that you use a lot.
You make an attack to spit on people, Rob? Or what is
Oh,
that?
I
I
don't
just
know.
typed
I
spitting.
like it better to just remember it, and then when you forget an advantage, to be like, oh damn.
We're not
Prefer
space
better.
marines. We can't hurt people by spitting in their face.
Yeah, we can.
It's
We
very
can hurt their
convenient.
feelings.
That's what you think.
Yeah.
Okay, not everybody has SDI Guerrero.
No, I just said you could hurt their feelings. Dumbass.
All right.
The guy hurts people's feelings by spitting all the time.
So we are at what?
Like
12:50
it's one of
now?
his disadvantages.
We're 20 minutes in, so I suppose we might as well get introductions out of the way. So
Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna start the recording. Okay.
What's that
Oh.
document you linked? I didn't look at that.
the patrol
Okay.
order, you mean?
Oh no, it's the guide for GURPS, okay.
Oh yeah. So I'm
By the
getting-
way, I
Right.
did not have time to look at any of the rules.
Okay.
It's relatively simple from a certain perspective.
The
So
recording
the
is started, so
patrol
we can start.
order that I sent you guys way back when, which I hope you looked at,
Yeah.
detailed
Scanned.
the
False.
mission, the patrol for the day. In summary,
Azimuth 275?
you will be you're starting at the Bentoy Naval Base, which is where your SEAL platoon, 3rd platoon of SEAL Team 2, has been deployed for the past few months. This is your 2nd rotation in Vietnam. You've already done one 6-month rotation before, and then you get rotated out, and you get rotated back in later. So you've been in Vietnam before, you've seen action, you've got a little bit of experience. You've probably done dozens of patrols like this before. They're very routine. And this one in particular, you are going into the Rung Sat Special Zone, which is better known by most people as the Mekong Delta. Just mangrove, swamp, 12-foot tides, goes down to like 3 feet at low tide. Perfect environment for SEALs, terrible for anybody else. And you will be maneuvering 600 meters east from where you are inserted by an LSSC, which is the Light SEAL Support Craft, and setting up a listening post to challenge anyone who shows up overnight past curfew and possibly bring them in for interrogation. And of course, you also have your 2 Seawolves on standby, Hueys, with the M21 gunship packages, which have rocket pods and the 2 miniguns. Now, the 8 of you, you've got your own little barracks room to yourselves. As SEALs, you've got it pretty good. You usually don't have to deal with the usual boring chores that regular troops have to deal with. You have tons of free time to, just mess around, play pranks on each other, play guitar, go out on the town. When you aren't patrolling, you can do basically anything you want.
Wrestling.
But, yeah, wrestling for you, probably. Wrestling, I don't know, water buffalo, so you can get a challenge. A couple days ago, you received your warning order, which told you that you would be going on patrol today. Yesterday, you received your patrol order, which told you the details of the patrol. By today, you have all thoroughly prepared yourselves. You've cleaned and checked your weapons, packed away all your kit, applied your face paint. And, I suppose you'll be meeting up together at, what was the time that I said?
18:30.
Yes, 18:30 hours on the southern side of the pier of the Bintoy base, and this is where you can introduce yourselves and get a little bit of role-playing going, maybe. So, why don't we start with Toby, since he's the patrol leader.
One sec. I'll do it in a second. I'm looking at something right now.
Alright, well, we'll start with Rob then. Rob shows up at the spot first. So introduce us
Yep.
to your characters.
So you see a very odd sight of one guy, 140 pounds, soaking wet, 5'5", and behind him, 6'8", 300 pounds, is Mac and Eli. Mac is, the classic, overly grizzled veteran who's been in SEALs longer than he's been anything else in his life. In his early 40s. Originally from Scotland. Yeah, not much of an accent left. It's still there, though, a little bit. He's
Okay.
been in the UDTs, the team SEALs, for almost 20 years. So he's a fair hand at doing this sort of thing. And with him is Eli, who is actually the son of someone he served with at the very beginning of his career. He kind of, he pulled some strings to get him put on the team with him when he joined the SEALs. Eli kind of sees him as like, an uncle type figure. Eli's from Louisiana. Grew up pretty poor, Only notable thing about him when he was brought up, other than his stupid size, was going to nationals for wrestling and everything. He followed in his father's footsteps, joined the Navy, and into the teams. He carries a heavily personalized M60 that he affectionately calls Gertie, which he is constantly under Mac's advice, cleaning and making sure it's up to scratch.
Those $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds.
It shoots real slow.
About 50.
Yeah. Mac is short and white. Eli is big and kind of like mixed race. Still black, but like light skinned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Them's the boys. Mac is the radio operator, and Eli is the designated swimmer.
Okay.
Alright, who's next?
Does Toby want to go now, or is he not there?
Yeah, I figured it out. Alright, let's start with Mark. He's the medic, or well, core man. He's about. Did I actually put in his? Okay, I forgot to actually put in his stuff
Fleming,
on the sheet.
you gave him
but,
the same token as me. This
Oh,
guy
did I?
is the same as mine. It's just painted
It
differently.
is.
I
different
didn't,
angle.
twins.
I didn't give
Mac.
him that token.
Oh, all right.
A different
That's
angle.
the token that Toby
Whoa.
chose.
I lagged out for a second.
Anyway, this one's Mark. He's the core man. He's average build, brown hair, stuff like that, white. Joined the Navy because he figured
Fuck is that?
might as well get paid for studying medicine. The reason why he wanted to study medicine is because he always was very interested in medicine, pharmacy, and all that kind of stuff. So he went ahead, joined the Navy, and somehow ended up being put into these SEALs because he's a really good medic. Next one is a lot more interesting. That's Nikolai Volkov. As you can probably figure, he's Russian. Russian by birth, that is. And his daddy was a NKVD officer that 1950 defected to the United States. After being raised for the most part in the US, he doesn't really have much of an accent in terms of speaking English, although he does have a slight English accent when speaking Russian, for obvious reasons. When he was 18, he decided to join the military and went to officer school, what was it, West Point.
West Point's the army.
Is West Point just army?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
constantly on me.
Anyway,
Uh,
the US Navy equivalent then?
Is
Just
that
the
Sanders?
Naval Academy,
Sandhurst?
probably, right?
Sanders.
I don't know
Sandhurst,
my
no.
Isn't
Navy
it
school.
No, wait,
so-
Sandhurst?
Oh, that's the UK.
Yeah. No.
Army.
What is?
That's a good question.
Those Newport, Rhode Island.
Yeah, Newport News.
Either way, he went through officer training, and after 2
No,
years
Annapolis.
of service for the US Navy, he decided to apply for the Navy SEALs, which went pretty smoothly. So he was a US Navy SEAL officer at that point, and in the first year of the war, he was actually sent to Vietnam as a, a PRU advisor, where he picked up a little bit of Vietnamese. And since the US has become much more in-depth involved, he has been deployed in Vietnam as an active combatant, like the rest of us.
Expedition
Also, he's
since
29 years old.
1955.
Boomer.
Born in 1940.
Boomer.
Oh, Mac was born in 1928.
I was
Damn,
born in
you old.
1940.
Wait, is that right?
Wait.
Yeah, 69.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's about
1928.
Oh my god.
I was born in
He
45.
could have fought in World War II, couldn't he?
Yeah, it would have been
28.
17 at the tail end.
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't.
Oh, by the way, I didn't actually
Did he fight
ask you
Korea?
this before, but I gave Nikolai social stigma minority group because he's a Russian in the US military.
Yeah,
Sounds
that's-
about right, right?
I think that's
Yeah,
fair.
I
Yeah.
guess so.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm Vietnamese.
All right.
All right.
Guerrero.
All right. Do you see two guys walking up? Just both speaking Vietnamese to each other. One of them quite kind of stuttering Vietnamese, but he's making it through. And they're both kind of short, around 5'5". And see Johnny, who is sharing his little suppressed Swedish K. He's got his paint on. He's kind of scrawny, weighs very light, about 150. He was second generation American Vietnamese immigrant who signed up in '65 at the ripe old age of 20 because, well, he wanted to come and help his mother country. So he decided to come over and joined up as the SEALs because he spoke a little bit of Vietnamese. He was a cook before in the Navy before he volunteered. So he makes a mean pho because pho exists at this point. Yeah, no, pho isn't a modern thing. But then his buddy, who is the interpreter for the squad, is Long. I don't know how to say that name.
It's just
Everyone
Long.
just calls him Long. Yeah.
Everyone just calls him Long.
He's basically a little slightly taller, a little lighter, but he's also rocking that Vietnamese. I don't know. I didn't think much about his accent.
Yeah, well, he
From
doesn't talk
Vietnam.
much.
Yeah, he doesn't talk.
He speaks
He's from
Vietnamese.
Vietnam. He speaks Vietnamese. He speaks very accented English.
Mhm.
You'll know Johnny because he's been in the unit for a while. He knows a little bit of judo. He's also a very lightweight drinker and very impulsive.
Oh, I forgot to mention Mac is constantly with a wad of tobacco on his cheek and is spitting like 5 seconds.
Is he
Damn.
spitting far or is he spitting
It depends
spit
what he
into
wants
a
to
cup
that's
spit
why
at.
you
ground?
rolled
No,
spitting.
not into a cup. Yeah,
or just on the ground all the time?
yeah, he's got -2 from people because he spits so much.
Damn. Okay.
What I can tell
Yeah.
you about Long, since, you know, I made him, and so Guerrero doesn't know much about him, of course,
Yeah.
is he's got a bit of a drinking problem. He's a workaholic, and he absolutely hates communists.
Okay.
He mostly keeps to himself, but that's what you've gathered.
Okay.
Now, Anon.
All right. So, the first of the 2 characters I'm running is Roy Cheapskate Markdown. He is an electrician's mate, 6'2", weighs about 215. Brown hair, hazel eyes. He's a white guy. He is basically a college man. He joined the Navy after college. He's now 27 and has been in the SEALs for only a couple years. But he's pretty well built, and he's got a natural gift for mathematics and sciences, which he has unfortunately throughout his life tended to apply to, explosive endeavors. Not to say that he's been a criminal or anything like that, but he does manage to cause trouble for people who, are not looking for it with his, manufacturing and, testing of things that go boom. So
That's
he,
generally considered a crime, though.
yeah, but he
If you get
he always
caught.
did it in like science labs and stuff like that, where he was technically authorized to be there, and he wasn't doing it maliciously. He just ended up making something explode, and people are like, "Damn it, are you serious? You blew something up again? What the fuck is wrong with you?"
Now he is doing it maliciously, but he's doing it in Vietnam, so it's okay.
Exactly, that's right. He's not exactly a good person. He's pretty lecherous, and he is xenophilic on top, which I feel like that fits the stereotype of the the negative stereotype of the U.S. soldier in Vietnam. But more than that, he is, like I said, he's very gifted at math. He's an intuitive mathematician, meaning he can do calculations very easily and quickly in his head. He's got an absolute sense of timing, which means he always knows what time it is. Very useful for when you're setting charges. He's not very afraid of many things. It takes quite a bit to scare him, given his propensity to be near explosions. And he's a triskaidekaphile, meaning he's afraid of the number 13, which is very dumb, but that is true.
Hey, all my skills are 13, so what does that make you
You
feel
know,
like?
side note, it is actually the 13th of December, or it will be after the after midnight.
Well,
I'm
unlike
gonna
that,
freak out
you
once
can
midnight hits.
you can imagine that he will be a little bit nervous when it hits the 13th, and he's just like, "Oh, this is a bad day for me. We got to get this op over with." But okay, so the second guy is Leonardo Thumbscrew Priscelli. He is 5'10", 180-ish pounds, a little bit more. Black hair, black eyes, kind of like how do I describe it? I want to say like olive, but a little bit like pale olive skin.
Mediterranean.
Yeah, Mediterranean. Age 25. He is also a college man. He's pretty fresh to the SEALs, but importantly, he had received PSYOPs training in particular because of his, I guess, gift for like mentalism, getting into people's heads, figuring out what they're thinking. He is rather, well, he doesn't have much empathy for his fellow man, and he has been during his training known to go a little bit. He's been known to keep on with his information digging in sort of a mean fashion. You could call him a bit of a bully in that regard, but the worst of it is that he's got no sense of humor. He's a humorless bastard. He is, however, higher rank because he is a petty officer first class, in particular a photographic intelligenceman first class. So he's got enough rank to avoid getting pushed around for his issues in a social setting. He has an eidetic memory, meaning that he can focus on something to commit it to memory very easily. He is single-minded, meaning he's good at just cracking down on one job and getting it done. He has acute hearing, and he can speak a very small amount of Vietnamese. It's basically broken Vietnamese, but he can write fairly well because he gets to sit down and focus on it. Other than that, he's got a wide range of interrogation and psyops skills, ranging from cryptography to lie detection to surgery, so he can actually do some darker interrogation shit if necessary, to propaganda, so he can figure out how what kind of propaganda or the methods for propaganda distribution from the enemies, or even try and spread information that would lead to capture of a VIP or something like that. But so that's my guys, Roy Cheapskate Markdown and Leonardo Thumbscrew Pershelli.
Roy and Leo.
Yep. And of course we have our GM Fleming.
Yes, that's me.
Oh, by the way, I forgot, the medic is xenophobic and the squad leader is afraid of reptiles.
Okay.
I also forgot Johnny. You'll notice that he's quite lazy around the base. He doesn't like doing any of the basic duties that ever come up. Luckily,
Base duties with SEALs.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, like
The only
we're
base
SEALs,
duties-
so we don't get much.
The only base duties SEALs have is burning their poop. I think that's literally it.
And then we just get the FNGs to do that anyway.
And
Well, he suffered through the training because he was like, man, after this, I'm not gonna have to do a lot.
he became a SEAL just so he could be lazy. Genius.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, man,
That's
you're
an
working hard to be
achievement.
lazy.
Hey man, you gotta think about the future.
Well,
All right.
yes, you all meet up. The sun's low in the sky. You can see it across the river, squatting very low above the trees and casting long shadows. You will craft for the day. It's a small riverboat. I actually have a picture here that I can show you. This
Are we
is what it
driving
looks
it
like.
ourselves, or?
No, you're not driving it yourselves. You have it has its own crew of
Swick boys.
yeah. This is the LSSC Mama's Boy. It's operated by a man you know as Admiral Jameson. That's not his actual rank, that's just what everyone calls him. And his two crewmen, Seaman Bert and some quiet Vietnamese guy that everyone calls Tim.
Okay.
So, you can see it at the end of one of the piers on the southern side. The name is painted on it in a barely visible matte black, so as to, not draw attention at night. And yeah, you can see the 3 crew members just going around making final preparations, awaiting your arrival.
Okay. Mount up, boys. Right.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Exactly. Admiral, may we board your vessel?
Yes. So you guys approach. The Admiral stands up straight. He has very good balance. Even though, it's a small boat, it rocks a lot, but as any Navy member of the Brownwater Navy, he has excellent balance in a craft such as this. He gives you a very sarcastic salute. And he says, "Aye, boys, are you ready to head out on patrol?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aye,
I was not expecting
aye.
that.
Do that.
Alright
Let's
then,
get going.
get on in. Take your seats. We've got a schedule to keep.
He gets in and the water almost reaches the top.
Damn straight.
They have to add extra buoyancy just to counteract it as a barrel tied to it.
So, everyone aboard then? But
Yeah.
yeah, you take your seats.
Not leaving.
It's a small boat. It's very low in the water. It has a low draft. So he starts the engine. Oh, this is where I click this button.
Can I close this
Loading river.
LSSC Mama's Boy thing?
Yeah, you can call it.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if that would close it for everyone.
No, it's
No, it closed it for the entire world. You just deleted it.
on a.
Got
I
it.
can't believe
Post
we'll never get
basis.
a picture again.
Yeah, right.
A little
just,
dark.
It's just in the journal if you want to look at it again.
Got it.
What was I? Ah, yes. So
Combat maneuvers. Oh, that's a cheat sheet. Okay.
yeah, you travel south down the river at a brisk 30 miles per hour, weaving around larger, slower patrol boats and the ever-present native sampans laden down with goods the Vietnamese pull around. Around 20 minutes, sunset turns to dusk, curfew time passes, and the river becomes increasingly more lonely. The Admiral throttles the engine down until you're just puttering along at a very slow, quiet pace, and you leave the wide, well-patrolled river behind and turn instead into the choking maze of the mangrove trees, forming a route between narrow gaps and canals. It's very dark here. There's only a quarter moon tonight, and the pale light from the moon is only visible through brief gaps in the canopy. As your eyes adjust to the night, you're able to make out the silhouettes of trees passing just feet away on either side. There's no telling what might be watching from the shadows. While you're in open moonlight, that's only a -6 on your vision from the darkness. Under the canopy here, though, it'll be a -7. It is very difficult
damn.
to see. Visibility here, even if
Is it raining right now?
It is raining, yes.
Does that make it worse, or is that just added to the 7?
It's a light
What do you
rain.
mean? We have boonie hat.
Okay.
We don't
Yeah,
get the
it's a light
minus
rain, so your boonie
Yeah, I was
hat.
just wondering if I could make that a -6.
Because I'm pretty sure everyone is wearing a boonie hat, which counters the
Yeah.
rain. You,
And the bright sun.
yeah, you can probably like reliably spot a target like 5 yards away.
Oh my god.
It is extremely dark.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a Hobie with the starlight scope, so
You have a starlight?
Yeah, it's currently in
damn.
my backpack.
Yes, Toby does have.
Leader or
oh,
medic?
it's not attached to the gun.
Sorrow. Relax.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
at ease, Zeus, at ease.
Is it the leader or the medic that has it, Toby?
So that means
Volkov.
It's the squad leader.
Well,
Has
got
the
it.
starlight. Now, it takes
The medic
about-
has 3 times on his commando.
Okay.
It takes about an hour for the Mama's Boy to reach the area of operations. But after that, another hour is spent making fake insertions as the Admiral guides the boat around, revs the engine up a little bit in a few places. And finally, 2 hours after you've departed, he gives you a little nod to indicate that it is time for you to deploy.
Okay. Are we rolling off into the water, or are we gonna get up close to the quote-unquote shore?
A small boat
The
like
bank, I
this.
guess.
Well, right now the water's about 4 feet deep.
Okay.
The tide is almost done going out. We've almost reached low tide here, so you can just slide right off the back, basically.
Okay.
right,
Sure
dude.
thing.
It's at my nipples. It's above
Yep.
my nipples, probably.
Is there anybody?
Eli is just waist height in this water. No,
Is
it's
there
not like
anybody
that.
shorter than 4 feet? Because if there is, you have to make a swimming roll now.
I think we're good on that. one.
Luckily, I keep my gun above the water.
Both of my guys are around 6 foot.
Yeah.
All right. You slide into the water, taking care not to splash. But you sink 4 feet before you feel the reassuring suck of the mud on your boots, the water soaking into your uniform, and your boat slinks away with one last nod from the Admiral. You're left alone in almost total darkness and silence. As per standard operating protocol, you wait in complete stillness for 10 minutes, barely moving, until the birds begin to chirp again. most soldiers would feel trapped in terrain like this, but you're Navy SEALs, and this is exactly where you belong. So, you're inserted. As, you know, from the patrol order, you have to get 600 meters to the east in order to find the rendezvous point that friendly intelligence designated for you to set up your listening post. You do not have a detailed map of this area. All you know basically is it's mangrove. There could be villages in here that aren't on your map. You know, there could be VC. There are very likely are VC patrols. Historically, you would not say a single word at times like this, just in case someone might be walking around on patrol. You'd communicate through gestures. You would check in through home base through just basically clicks on your radio at prearranged times because it is transmitting unencrypted or Morse code if you need to say something else. So what do you do?
I'm gonna
Oh,
take a
by the
quick
way,
look at my compass.
one other thing. You have about 14 hours until high tide comes in, like until it goes out to low tide. It'll be probably another 2 hours before it reaches low tide, which will be like 3 feet of water depth, 3 or 2 feet. And then another
So in
12
high
hours.
tide we drown? Or-
High tide is 12 feet of water.
Mm.
So
okay, in high tide we drown.
at high tide,
I mean, there's a lot of trees.
yeah,
there,
there's
so-
trees you can climb on. There's patches of dry land that stay dry even at high tide. At high tide, things become more complicated. You don't necessarily drown, but you would want to be out by high tide.
All right.
The area we're going for, is it swell completely covered in water, or is it more high ground?
It's still in the mangroves, I think.
Yeah, it's still in the
So we're going
mangrove.
east, so that's, you know, just along the mangroves.
The area that you're going would probably be completely submerged at high tide based on what you know, based on your maps.
Gonna be fun setting up.
But do they want us out by high tide, or do they want us to stay?
But once
for
out of
high
the
tide?
water, we want to be out of the water by high tide.
Well,
Don't
it's
want to be.
an overnight listening post, and it's just the one night that you're supposed to be deployed here. So, yeah,
We can
ideally
be out by high tide.
you set up your
Ideally
OP.
we don't even see the tide.
Yeah. Ideally, you set up your OP, you know, see what you see, maybe capture some people. Then you get
Okay.
back before the tide comes in.
All right. Well, you had a compass, right, Toby?
Yes, I do.
Everyone should
I
have
assume
And it's a
Everyone
good
has a
one as
compass.
well, because only
We've all
squad
got
leaders.
shitty compasses. I think Toby's just got the really good one, right?
How do I delete
Yeah.
that?
I mean,
I mean, I didn't find a really good one. I just dragged the compass into the inventory, but I guess that
And
How do I
works.
delete that?
in any case, you could probably just paint the needle with a little bit of fluorescence, right, to be able to
Yeah.
Well,
bar some
With
people.
that-
That's
the good one
standard
we get
on most compasses.
is
Okay.
+1 to navigation.
We got
Toby can
tritium.
use that.
So I'll
Okay.
look at that compass. Actually, are we using radiant compasses?
No.
All right. So
anyway,
is it?
I'm gonna take the compass and find out where east is.
All right.
Didn't
Fine.
it shoot a specific azimuth on the sheet on the control order?
Yeah, actually it did. The patrol order
Okay.
said 155 degrees.
100.
Okay. Sure.
Alright, guess I find 155 degrees then.
Okay, you
Oh,
find
really?
155 degrees.
Alright, I'll signal the point man to go that way.
I go
Is
that
it-
way.
Is it Long or Johnny that's the point man? Scout, I
Johnny.
guess. Johnny.
Johnny
Okay.
is the point man, yes. Now here's a question: how fast will you travel? Because if you go at any speed faster than 1 yard a second, which is about 2 miles an hour, that is a -5 on your stealth checks.
Hmm.
Let's go slow.
I mean, if we
Yeah.
go like that, it's only 10 minutes to get 600, so...
Yeah, 600 meters if we go 2
Well,
miles an
probably.
hour.
I mean,
Yeah.
double that because we're gonna have to navigate around some stuff and probably through some like river
Yes,
reeds.
and
Still.
also the jungle is very poor terrain, which slows you down by
Yeah.
about 5 times.
But yes, I agree.
Yeah,
that
so
we
we'll give
should,
ourselves an hour, so it's plenty.
I agree. We should go slow though.
Go.
Okay.
Okay.
I assume everybody else is intelligent enough to just fall in line.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have SOP. You know what you're doing. You don't have to.
Leo's got the stoner at the back.
Oh yeah, what is your marching order? That's something that we should specify.
Just
Let me
have
drag-
Eli right near the front for that big
drag the
dump
token
of
right
fire
out here.
support.
Point man up front, Eli behind, then me, then the radio man, then the medic, and then the rest.
There, drag yourself.
In no particular.
Into your
Pop down,
marching
right,
order.
left, right.
We'll go right is the front and left is the back.
Okay, right is front, left is
Right.
back. Got it.
Which one's the medic?
The one who's, yeah.
There we go. Oh shit, I forgot to switch to the actual jungle.
The
Yeah,
boat's
that
still
engine
here.
is still, yeah, he's just
Yeah,
hanging out with
I
us.
forgot about that.
Oh, single dives.
Oh, we gotta do this again. Okay.
Don't worry about that guy.
Where the water gone?
Yes.
We're walking.
He was right there. I saw him. Wait, how long does that stay
You
there?
want us back in marching order?
Nah,
Yeah.
Mac, you're just seeing things.
Go ahead and get your marching order.
How do you
again.
mark that?
I'm
Just
just holding
hold
left
left
click, but
mouse.
it doesn't go away. It doesn't go. Oh,
It
then
does
just
after
takes
a
a while.
while. There it is.
My guys are at the back, so I don't know what y'all are doing.
I was called next to Gmail.
Alright. And now,
Splish,
Okay.
splash.
Please splash, I will take in them back.
everybody will need to make a stealth roll.
Okay,
Now.
stealth.
Skills. What is that?
What was that with a +3 from the uniform, or what was it?
That's camouflage.
That's camouflage, yeah.
Yeah, which is slightly different.
Oh, camouflage, okay.
Where is stealth? Is it skills -2 stealth?
So, modifiers. You are at a -2 because of the water that you have to splash through. And, well, that's pretty much it.
We're going real slow, though.
Yeah, you are going slow, which means you don't get a -5.
Ah,
Where?
so we just
Minus
do
stealth.
-2 and then just
Skills
click.
-2,
And
then
you
click
just
stealth.
Stealth. Mm-hmm.
Nice. The target was.
Are you guys rolling on your character sheets?
No,
Yeah, I am.
Who
I'm
just
not.
made
I'm
it?
using the little drop-down boxes.
The little drop-down boxes.
Just made it. I love how it tells you that.
Oh, also, if you hold shift, it'll do a hidden roll, which I guess
Oh,
I
I
should
should
have had
probably
you
do
doing.
both of those, right?
Yeah.
Oh
That
yeah,
might
I should
help.
probably do it for.
Okay, give me a
Okay,
second.
so the other one just is hidden then, I guess.
All right, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
what was it? Hold shift?
Ooh, just made it.
Hidden roll. I held shift and it didn't hide the roll.
Oh, maybe it's control?
You did it.
Try control.
Did you do it for the same guy twice, Goro?
No, this is.
You did.
Wait, I clicked
Johnny
on.
no, and then Johnny no.
I clicked on Huai Long. What?
Yeah, you gotta do it on the character sheet because you're selected as Johnny.
I mean, if I select the other token.
Yeah,
It
if you
doesn't
select
change
the
it.
other token.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
How do I add this -2 from the character sheet?
-2.
You can just
So at the bottom, next to the dice, just scroll down
Yeah.
to -2, then just click on your character sheet.
Okay, it was control to privately roll.
Yep, -2, and then stealth.
Yeah.
And you
I
want
mean,
me to?
you still made that one, Goro, because you rolled a 9.
True, I did make it on what's his face.
Okay.
If the second one was a fail, then just know that.
And why does this need to be a private roll?
'Cause
No.
stealth.
you don't know if you're being stealthy or not.
Oh wait, were we private rolling this?
We were supposed to, but he didn't
Do
tell
you
us
want us to
after
just
we
reroll
rolled it.
all of
I
them?
didn't think
Oh,
about it
okay.
until after. It was just, oh well, let's see if we're gonna do private rolls. Because remember, we're all
Okay.
getting
Did you
lot-
want blind GM rolls, right? Not private rolls.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Blind GM. roll.
Hidden or whatever.
What does that mean?
Well,
We
Blind
can't see it.
GM roll.
a private
Okay.
roll technically only yourself can see.
Okay, so blind
Well-
GM roll. Got it.
Well, it says that privately rolled. I don't see what the hell that is.
Oh, you don't see that either? Oh.
No, it's just question mark.
Okay, Fleming, here comes my roll for Roy.
You already rolled for Roy.
But that wasn't private.
It doesn't matter.
You've already rolled it.
Already rolled it.
Okay, well then choose whichever one of those you feel like, Lemming, and then
Okay.
I'll roll for Leonardo.
The first one.
Yeah, go ahead and do Leonardo.
What do you need to click to roll it to the GM?
Control.
Just on the bottom right.
Yeah, there's a drop down.
There's a drop
What does
down, yeah.
blind GM roll do then?
But you can
What is it?
also just
It's for blind GMs. It reads it out to them.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there you go.
What does this do? Do you see this one?
Yeah.
I see question marks.
I see that
You
one.
know. Then what's
Oh,
the
You know what I
private?
rolled when I was
Oh.
control? Right above the Roy one.
Yeah, he
What?
sees it all. He's the GM.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weird.
Anyway. So yes, you creep along at a very slow pace through the mangrove. We're gonna need a navigation roll from either. Let's see. I want to use the character names here. From either Nikolai or Johnny. Make sure that I'm keeping on track here. It
I'ma
is
do
only
that.
600 meters, but it's very easy to get turned around in the jungle. So this roll is going to be at a -3.
I'm focusing on
Where's
point hand stuff.
navigation? Trying to find navigation. I know I have it somewhere. What was the bonus for a compass again?
+1.
+1.
Minus
For-
Okay,
3.
for
so
that
effective
compass,
-2 then.
Yeah.
Hidden or open?
Oh, you can do a regular roll for this one.
Okay. This should work. Well, it did work. It just completely failed.
Alright.
Oh,
Why did I
When
roll
the
so
radio
many
man.
high rolls? Isn't
better
60 the
navigation
maximum I can
than
roll?
Because
radio.
you roll high when you have to aim low. You know that. You have really bad dice, Toby.
18
Oh, yeah,
is
I
the
forgot.
maximum.
You're trying to roll under, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yes.
you try to roll under.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
You're trying to roll under. 18
Actually,
is the
I do. Oh,
maximum.
wait. I just forgot. I do have extraordinary luck. Every 30 minutes, I can get double advantage on something if I fail it.
Oh, that's true.
So I
You
can
wanna use
re-roll
that
that
now?
twice and pick the highest.
This one.
Now
Yeah,
remember, you can
-2.
also use luck to cause an enemy to re-roll something that they've hit.
Ah, yeah. Navigation.
Oh,
And
you
I
get
either
one more
roll.
try.
And one more.
You get one more because
Is it 2 times? Yeah. Yeah, 2 times.
You might as well just roll d6s.
There you go.
Alright, nice.
Jesus Christ, just made it. What? What are my
Yeah.
rolls?
You had to get a 12,
Toby,
and you got a 12.
We all know you have the worst rolls and you do not believe.
Toby, do you want me to take the compass? My guy's pretty good at
No.
navigation.
Wait,
We all have compasses.
What have
Was
we
the
rolled?
Like a
mine-
good compass.
Wait,
Was-
is Toby the only officer?
Yes, he's the
That
only
explains.
officer in the squad.
That explains
Never mind.
it. Why do we let the officer navigate?
all right, that's
So,
fine.
He's
yes,
a lieutenant as well, I think.
we are
Lieutenant
keeping along.
Commander.
Ooh.
He's got the word of it.
Volkov has got his compass out and he's kind of passing directions up the line by tapping on shoulders for, you know, what direction to move, hand signals and whatnot. And there's a moment where he gives an order to move, like, adjust 15 degrees to the left as you are going around this very big kind of mangrove wall.
Mhm.
And then he realizes that he had been looking at his compass upside down. He turns it back around and he adjusts, yes, 15 degrees to the right actually. And you get back on target.
Okay.
What sort of animal was that?
After
Ooh.
about 40 minutes of walking, at your estimate, the mangroves begin to thin out ahead of you, and you come up instead onto a field of elephant grass, which is kind of just clogging all the space between the mangroves. And now these elephant grasses, they're like over 12 feet high, basically, from the ground.
Oh, double my height.
I hope everyone brought their gloves.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Of course.
You've
Gloves?
dealt with elephant grass before, of course, so you've got a couple options. You can either route around it to avoid it, which is the safest route, but it'll take you longer and gives you another chance to get lost. Alternatively, you can go straight through. Now, if you go through without chopping a path with a machete, it's basically guaranteed that you're going to get some painful nicks, which would be -2 on your intelligence and dexterity rolls from that pain. If you go through while cutting with a machete, it's quite loud, and there's a very good chance that you might be heard. And even if you aren't heard, you'll leave a path that'll be obvious for any VC that might be on patrol in the area and pass by. So that's a choice for you.
What was the one where we go without the machete? Yeah, I didn't quite catch that.
Get cuts.
We get cuts, which
If
give
you
us
go
-2.
without cutting a path, then you will get painful cuts. Basically
Would that
guaranteed.
just be like damage rolls?
No, it wouldn't be a damage
And
roll.
so there's a
It's
chance
just-
we
it's
don't
just
get
we
cuts
get
without
cut.
gloves?
Well,
Because we've got gloves specifically against vegetation.
it would
It's,
be
Like, their only damage roll against that, I'm pretty sure. Or damage resistance against
There's
it.
just DR2 for
you would
hands.
be rolling
Yeah.
health plus whatever DR you have on your hands.
Oh.
And if you fail
Think
that
two?
roll, then you get the cut. But you have to roll it every minute that you're traveling through the elephant grass, and you can't tell how deep it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's DR2 against thorns and elephant grass. So, not specific.
What gloves do you have? Because I only found leather gloves.
Yeah,
That's
leather
every-
gloves.
You have to change them for the book because the
Protect the hands
the seals
against
in
thorns and
Vietnam have
elephant.
specific stuff for the Vietnam setting.
Yeah, it's listed in the SEAL splat book.
Page 22, right at the top. Whoa, who's that?
Was that in-game sound or was it somebody's background noise?
It was a
Can't tell.
buffalo.
The buffalo. It's
Well, you gotta
why
go
it wants a
wrestle, Eli.
rematch.
Was that a buffalo? Oh, is that a buffalo, Fleming?
Let's just go around.
Yeah, we're probably better off going around.
You could follow that buffalo through the elephant grass.
You're in charge, Nikolai.
Is
Make
that
the call.
buffalo? There's no buffalo.
Did you hear it?
Yeah, didn't you hear the buffalo in the grass?
Alright,
Anyways.
Was that real?
So Nikolai has chosen to go around.
We're going around.
so you're going around. Very good. In that case, I'm going to need another navigation roll. At
Alright.
-2.
Is there like help rolls you can do in GURPS?
Yeah, you can help. Although,
Yeah, or Mac will help him out.
no. So,
Well, have
Is
to
that
roll anything
a
for that?
-2 total or the -3 plus 1 again?
that's -3 plus 1.
Okay.
And
Do I
then
need to roll anything to help, or
Yeah, you can also roll your navigation for Mac.
also -3?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So the -3 makes the target lower, not your
Damn.
roll higher.
Yeah.
Okay.
No help for me. Didn't
Well,
need it. Nice.
Mac is no help, despite his best efforts of very insistently tapping on your shoulder every time.
I mean, we
you
did
give
it, so
direction.
I'd say that was a pretty good help.
Yeah, the small man.
But,
Pin like your lower back, I guess.
you do indeed find a path. You divert to the north, and you kind of follow the elephant grass. Traveling parallel, and you find a little break in the field. About it takes you like an hour because you're going very slowly, but you do find a break, and you are able to kind of weave your way through it. There's a moment where check something.
Monkey. Oof, man. Maybe at
You guys don't see
least
those
Fleming's
rolls, right?
rolling
No.
worse than Toby.
Nope, you rolled 3 question
I'm
marks.
pretending that I do to make you paranoid, but in reality, no.
That's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure. As you are traveling through the break in the grass, you do hear a voice. maybe about 14, 10 or so yards off to the left of the column. You
Immediately stop him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stopping.
Put that
using
hand
so.
up.
You can't see them, of course, through the grass, and you just kind of you hear the voice, you hear a response. You can't really make out any words in any language. You hear some walking, getting progressively quieter.
Let's
Bam.
give it another 30 seconds.
And the voice fades. And you were once again left with just the sounds of the jungle. I'm going
Alright,
Did
I
you hear
signal
what they
to
said?
get going again.
No, you did not hear what they said. And now we'll need another stealth roll from everybody as you begin moving again.
No -2 this time, correct?
Still a -2. You're still in the water.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
didn't.
that grass grows in water.
And
as
you
well.
want
What does it mean
these
skills
private.
-2, -3, minus, or is these just different layers of skills? Skills 2, skills 3, skills
Yeah,
4.
I think
Yeah.
it's.
That's really confusing. Why am I getting a -2 on this already?
This is a really. Oh, I see. Okay.
Ooh,
Skills
What
minus
was
two.
it?
Minus
Oh, I forgot to
minus
stealth roll it.
2.
I'm
Wow.
closing my eyes. I don't see. What did I?
Wait,
I
was
don't
it
know what
minus
I
2 or
rolled.
-3 for? -2, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, wait, no. That was private roll, but. Okay, we need to do the blind roll. Yeah.
Blind
I
GM
couldn't
roll.
Because
see when
private, I
rolled.
see it.
No, I couldn't see it when I held.
I just saw it, so.
Hold control into it.
Yeah, you just hold control and then you're fine.
There's Leo, and here comes Roy.
Did that work?
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
I'm seeing all of your rolls.
Oh no.
So you wait about 30 seconds, as you said, and then Volkov gives the order to move again. And so you go one at a time down the line. Johnny goes, nice and quiet. Eli goes, and his boot gets caught on a root under the ground, and he kind of stumbles a little bit. And it's a very loud, very carrying, splashing sound as he catches his balance.
Freezing.
And
Completely still.
then you hear that voice again.
Shake my head.
And further
SMH.
away,
Mac is pulling out his Mark 22.
kind of at the 10
I'm gonna
o'clock
pull out
from the
my hush
column,
puppy as well. Well,
you hear
Nikolai's.
a second voice. They're getting closer. They're speaking Vietnamese.
Closer.
From what direction? Behind us? To the left-ish? Or...
It's coming from your 8 o'clock from the column.
8 o'clock, it's around here.
What we.
Yeah.
Kids down here, Toby.
No, that's the front over here. That's 12.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So
thinking
it's about here.
it up here.
Yeah.
I was thinking.
Does anyone else
What's
have
up?
a hush puppy or similar?
I mean, my goose
Think,
is
do
suppressed.
we all have suppressed weapons?
Swedish K is, yeah.
I
I
know
got
hush
pistols
puppies
that are
are
suppressed.
very
Well, hush
rare.
puppies are
Yeah.
very quiet.
Yep.
Also
Slide
very
lock,
quiet.
toggled on.
Yeah. All I've got
And
are.
Eli's gonna pull out his
Sorry.
1911, which is also suppressed just in case.
I gotta
Alright.
delete
I
that.
know
That's my
that
bad.
the Mark doesn't have any suppressed weapons.
The what? Oh,
The medic.
They're
he's got a knife.
Oh yeah, he's
He's
got a
good at
knife.
throwing knives.
I don't think he's good at throwing knives. He's good at cutting people open.
How
Plus,
about we?
we're in like very dense terrain here.
How can I delete that little squiggle that I drew?
Oh, the drawing.
Click on it, probably.
How long can we hold our breath for?
You can hold your breath for health. I don't remember the fucking formula. You can hold your breath for 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Probably
just
longer.
click on it, eh? Not.
Click on it.
Click on like the so the top of that second column. That's like the four corners. Just click that and just highlight the squiggle and press delete.
Okay.
Don't accidentally delete your token.
No, I got it.
There you
So
go.
yes,
You can't select your token with that if you're in the pen thing, at least.
here
I can
you
select my
are
token.
in
Ooh.
the sawgrass or elephant grass.
What's that?
What are you guys doing?
Uh,
Yeah, I
can't
did that.
Did you do
believe-
that or did Fleming do that?
I can't believe you did.
Yeah, it's yellow, so Fleming did it. Funny, what the fuck?
Delete your little circles.
Ow.
I don't know what's what here.
I'm
I didn't
clicking
do it.
Select
on them.
them and click delete.
I can't select them.
Get
It's not
the fucking
mine.
select tool instead of the
Yeah,
the measure
I'm
distance tool.
on that.
Yeah, just hover over them and click delete, because I did that earlier. And that's how I deleted it. I just hovered over it.
I can't believe you. No, it's not a drawing, it's a measurement, that's the issue.
Yeah.
No, yeah, and I did that earlier and I deleted it.
Here, I found it.
Okay.
Yes, so there you are, in the elephant grass, and towards the back of the column you can kind of hear the grass rustling over here, and it gets a little closer.
I'll just dive underwater.
And then it comes over here.
Okay. Can we?
My head
Yes.
under-
Can we grab like a I don't know, some like a rock or something from underwater and chuck it a short distance to make a different splash? What do you guys think?
They'll
Yeah.
still be in the area, though.
Yeah. But then if they are not walking directly onto us, then they're walking somewhere else. We might be able to grab them from behind, right?
We hold our breath very well. We are seals.
All right.
They're
I mean,
gonna
if-
run into
we do
us.
have
If-
breath control.
if you guys just want to dive under, that's fine. We can do that.
Well, there's no time for that. For throwing rocks. Are you going to dive? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I guess we have no other option right
Just
now.
like
so-
lie flat underwater. Because it is very dark.
Sure.
And,
We'll dive under, and if
need
there's,
to, you can
Gonna get all of
trapped.
our equipment wet though.
I mean,
Your
we're
equipment is
seals.
already wet.
Seals. Our equipment is wet. Yeah.
You are
So I guess
quite
been
likely
raining.
completely caked in mud by this point.
I'm actually kind of bad at breath control.
Eli's up front,
What
right?
even is
Okay.
breath control?
Oh, that's breath control. Is that a
Holding your
skill?
breath. Yeah, we'll get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, breath control. I have 11. Health -2. That's what it is. But he said we can hold our breath for 2 minutes.
So yeah, I think we just
I
dive
don't
and
see
then
breath control.
It's
Yeah,
under
we don't.
survival.
We just sink.
Yeah, we don't
Crouch
die. We just,
down.
Yeah.
we just go.
But they
So-
can't see us either, so they're probably just gonna walk into us.
breath control is a secondary.
Yeah, and if they
Toby.
walk into it, we can
Oh,
grab
that
it.
is.
Because we'll be
Or they could
expecting.
walk into Eli. That's where they heard the noise. Perfect.
I mean,
So,
basically,
you guys
But-
dive down. Well, you don't dive, but you sink into the water.
I keep my knife in one hand and my pistol in the other.
yeah, both my guys get their knives.
I'm ambidextrous, by the way, or
Eli
Nikolai
is
is, so.
just holding his hands.
Why is
Doesn't-
that invisible?
He's just
So yeah, a
hands together. Wait.
Vietnamese man kind of comes out of the elephant grass, like right between Cheapskate and Long. And he's
It was
got
Steve here? Or?
yeah,
Yeah.
around here. He's got an SKS, and he's got clutched in his hands. He's wearing the black pajamas. He's got his, little rice farmer hat on, and he's creeping along very slowly. Now, I'm going to need Long and Cheapskate to make breath control here.
Okay, breath control. Got it.
Just a flat roll.
I can't get it from the drop-down menu, so I got to go to my character sheet.
I mean, it's in there
Yeah,
somewhere.
the drop-down menu doesn't work for me at all because half of it is just cut off at the bottom.
Yeah,
You want it
that's why.
hidden or?
No, you can hold it in the open.
Let's see. Breath control. Where are you at? There it is. Oh, well, that's still blind, but whatever.
Well, you passed.
Oh, nice.
But Long does not. And as the Vietnamese man kind of steps between them, and he goes over to the other side. Long lets out a breath, and some bubbles rise up to the surface and catch the Vietnamese guy's attention.
Oh,
I pop up and shoot him.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well,
Well,
hang
you
on.
don't
Hold your
really know,
gunfire.
Hush.
suppressed guns are still loud,
Ah.
though.
He's this
A lot
Vietnamese.
louder than stabbing dude.
This VC is very close to us, right?
Yeah,
He's
he's
in
like-
between you and Long.
he's within a yard of you. You could grab him at this point.
Okay. Hearing the disturbance of him turning around suddenly, the VC, I'd like Roy to grab him by the feet and try and yank him under.
All right, make a
It's gonna
strength
make
roll.
more noise than the shot of a hush puppy.
No,
It's definitely
no,
not.
no.
Okay.
A
Hush
Hush
gun
puppy's
is
still
loud.
the sound of an airplane, Toby.
What kind of roll did you want, Fleming?
Just, you know.
Actually, make a brawling roll first.
Brawling. Okay. Sure. Skills brawling. Nice.
All right. So, you lunge out with both hands. The VC guy is completely not expecting to get his leg grabbed all of a sudden. Make a strength check.
Okay, just general strength.
Yes, strength.
Nice.
Okay, and now he's gonna roll his strength. So-
Ooh.
No, he got a 9, and
Yeah.
not roll.
Why'd you
well.
roll it on long? Wait.
Oh, I just rolled a 3d6. I didn't really look at who I had selected. So,
You grabbed long by accident.
that'd be something, wouldn't it? Just grab the nearest Vietnamese guy. He can smell them because of his xenophilia. Or is that the other one?
No, wait. Xenophilia means he likes them, right? Yeah.
Xenophobia.
Xenophilia means he likes them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
marked on grabs the VC's leg and just gives this very sharp tug. And everybody up the column, you hear a yelp and then a loud splash as the guy is just completely pulled under into the water. And then
Yeah,
from
there's
The
the
next
Funny.
one.
around
comes up,
here,
yeah.
you hear a shout. It's difficult to make out because you're underwater. But those of you who speak Vietnamese, and even those that don't, it's very clear. He's kind of saying like, what happened? Are you okay?
I'm the Shine Long.
Yeah, Long's gonna come up and say, I tripped. It's alright.
Go ahead. Have Long make an acting roll.
Long, there it is.
Is that a thing?
At
Yeah, it's a
God.
yes, it is. He can roll acting at a -3.
Skills, where is, there's acting.
Wait, he has acting?
He does
Yes,
it.
he
Yeah.
has acting.
Fleming made him,
acting
remember?
is the lying skill.
Yeah.
Acting
Well,
is the
yeah,
lying skill.
it's because he's supposed to act like a VC.
Yeah, Long is.
Does he
I
have one of those
believe-
VC pith hats on? Ooh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
So yeah. Now, as this is happening, I'm also going to need Mark Dawn to make another strength check because that guy is still, fighting him.
Well,
Okay.
what do you mean? Long's gonna stab him as he's saying.
You could just stab him underwater now.
Yeah, you can just stab him under.
I mean,
Is that what
I
you
did
do?
have my knife at the ready, so I
What's
will.
your plan?
Let's see. So I can either try and subdue him, or I can just stab him to try and kill him instantly. We only need really one prisoner for questioning purposes. I think I will try and stab him.
All right.
What kind of let's see. I guess
Now,
I just
you
have
already
a
had your knife out, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, then.
So you don't have to roll to draw it in the chaos of struggling with it, man. And just go ahead and make a knife attack. So roll your knife skill.
So melee. Oh,
And
a
I'm
knife
going
skill.
to-
There's a knife skill.
Yeah. I'm going to give you a
Oh.
-3 on
I think you
this.
can just roll the melee. Yeah, roll melee.
Yeah, if
knife.
you go to the melee
Yeah,
tab,
There's drop down menu, a large knife
Yeah,
thrust.
yeah.
Wait, my machete isn't in my melee.
Okay,
I'm
and I
gonna
give myself
you
a -3.
-3 on this because it's dark, you're underwater, you can't see shit, and this guy's thrashing around trying
Oh,
to get
'cause I was
away.
looking at.
Okay.
You're gonna stab yourself.
You're gonna
mean, fucking
stab
maybe.
Long. Ooh.
Nice.
Never mind, you did stab him.
All right, good. You get your knife out. You know, overpower the guy, kind of press him all the way down to the into the mud on the bottom of the swamp, and you just slide your knife straight up under his ribs into his heart. And after a couple more seconds of struggling, he goes limp.
Okay.
Now, I am going to need you to roll breath control again. That was very exerting, and you might need to come up for air.
Okay, sure. Breath control. Give me a second. All right, breath control. Here we go. Yeah, I gotta go to my sheet for this. Okay, here we go.
Oof.
Hmm.
All right. So yeah, Long calls out to the guy, you know, everything's fine. Nothing to see here. We're good. How are you? And you know, there's kind of a pause, and then the guy responds again. And you know, most of the
I wanna-
poem, you're not fluent in Vietnamese.
I want
but-
to try something as I'm coming up, but just
Yeah.
go ahead for now.
We'll get to there. And then the other VC guy, he
I
asks,
guess
"Did you find
it's a
anything?"
way that I'm coming up.
Did I find anything?
How did
No.
Long respond? So you say no, and then as soon as you say that, Mark Don has to come up for air, and
Yeah,
there's
what
this
I'm-
great loud
I-
splashing. Well, yeah.
Well,
What's your
what-
plan?
My plan is to bring up the body as I on top of me as I'm going up.
I mean, that was me just standing up because I was still sitting on the ground because I tripped.
What do you mean by
Yeah.
bring up the body?
So the body is underwater because I just stabbed him to death, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Now I am allowing it to float back up over me as I'm coming up for air, so that the first thing he sees coming out of the water will be black VC clothing as opposed to seal.
He doesn't see us.
Yeah,
He
he's not
doesn't?
close
Okay.
enough to
Yeah,
see.
he's
not
behind
close
Gross
Well,
right now. yeah.
I still want to engage in this practice, just
Okay.
as a point of caution.
Yeah. So you lift the body up. It's he lets go of his gun, so he's not that heavy.
Mhm.
You know, he's barely wearing anything. He doesn't have like a vest or anything.
It was simple cloth clothes, yeah.
So he floats up above you. You kind of poke your head up above the surface under him, and you suck in a big breath of air as quietly as you can. And then there's another inquisitive call from the other VC guy. He's like, what was that? That's very obviously something up. And he steps a little closer out of the elephant grass. He sees his buddy dead. And he sees Long, who is obviously not his buddy. And though he looks Vietnamese, is very clearly dressed as
Like an American.
an American.
Oh god.
Now,
So, do we have a moment for reaction here, or is it just happening something?
you can have, what do you have in mind?
Okay. So Long and Leo are the nearest not indisposed seals. So I recommend we just jump this guy with both of them.
I was about to just gonna fucking attack him.
And I guess so. If Leo and Long are both going to jump this guy, then Roy will kind of give a low kind of like he's not going to shout, but he's going to speak loudly enough that he could be heard by someone in the middle of this elephant grass, like just get up, guys.
Oh, also, you're all probably tied together by some kind of string. So if you need to
Okay, yeah,
communicate-
fishing line. I was actually wondering about that. I was like, well,
Yes.
maybe they only do it if they're sitting in like a post for a while. But if we have fishing line tied, then Roy will, as he's getting his breath, tug to like signal everyone else, get up.
Alright.
Get up,
While
get up,
Leo will
Leo.
also lunge for this other
Yeah.
VC.
Now, normally,
Far as that
Light
VC.
a time like this is where we would have some kind of contest of dexterity or something along those lines. But as seals, your basic speed is just, if I recall correctly, like 1.25 higher than these VC guys anyways. And
Yeah.
he's completely not expecting this, and you're waiting for him. So you totally get the jump on him.
Okay.
So, what are you gonna try and stab him, lunge at him? Are we shooting? What's the plan?
I think
here?
I think I'm gonna stab. Long's gonna go for a sweep or a stab, not a sweep.
we want to keep this guy alive if possible, though, right?
Why though?
We do
I
need
mean,
to
We're here to
capture
get
one.
intel.
We are here to get intel.
Yeah,
Let's
our job is to get
patrol
intel.
wood.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I
Um,
haven't even reached our
But
observation
he's
post
still
yet, though.
VC, like in the vicinity of our OP. So
exactly. Yeah. VC in the vicinity. I think that I would like to capture this guy. So Leo in
Yeah,
particular.
but then we're gonna have to drag him along with us to our
Yeah.
I mean, shit happens.
that's fine.
We have a man
You've
who
got your
drags
prisoner
things.
kit.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
a
true,
prisoner kit. I've got
true.
I've got manacles and gags
Like
and stuff.
me
so.
going down to heavy, I'm still as fast as everyone at medium because I
Yeah.
get an extra +1 to basic move.
I'll let
Exactly.
What's the normal speed of a normal human being?
5.
6? Oh,
All right.
5? Oh,
yeah.
So similarly, I think Leo will try and grab this guy and drag him under if Long wants to try and get a couple blunt strikes in.
Yeah. Crack him across his jaw.
So Leo can make
Mhm.
a brawling roll to try and grab him.
Okay, brawling. Kills.
It would probably be easier if you go to melee and you can just do punch. It's the same.
Okay.
roll.
Bunch.
It's the same one.
It's the same roll. Okay, well I don't have a punch attack on my sheet for some reason.
Oh,
should.
I'll just
you
do-
You
not
don't
know?
have that?
I mean,
Natural attacks, there's bite,
Uh,
punch, and kick.
oh, okay.
If you look at usage,
well, I
it
have to
should
go
be
to
there.
I have to go to the sheet for that. So I was just trying to look at the drop down
On
menu. but-
melee, it should be there as well. Natural attacks. Oh,
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I know.
Bite, punch, kick.
Leonardo does not have natural attacks.
He doesn't know
has
how to
no
punch.
hands. He's got no
doesn't
hands.
have
Well, I'll just make a brawling check for a
He
punch.
doesn't have hands,
Yeah, well,
teeth,
yeah,
or
it's a-
legs.
Well, it's a brawling roll. We just thought it would be easier.
Here we go.
Punch.
Nice.
Alright. So, Leo lunges, you get a good grip on him. And now, Long, what is Long doing?
I'm just gonna try and knock him the fuck out. I'm gonna punch him.
Alright. Long can go ahead and make a punch.
Strike
then.
true, Long. Strike
I'll
true.
give you a +2 because Leo's holding him.
Oh, +2. The Emperor protects. The Emperor does indeed protect.
Alright, that's a hit. Now,
In a completely different universe.
roll
Yeah.
damage for your punch.
Oh, that it?
It
Oh
is
yeah,
just
it's
a
a punch.
punch.
It's one dice. It's just a punch.
I mean,
Should we-
this will disorient more than anything.
2D, 2D.
No, it's just
Let's
1d minus
see.
2.
For you,
Alright, your
maybe.
bastard rolls 3 die for his
Ah, yeah.
punches, doesn't he?
No, only 2.
Mine is 1d minus 1 for for Johnny.
So,
Okay.
Long's a scrawny guy.
Yeah, that's fine.
3 points of damage. I'm using this health system for kind of the first time here.
Yeah, that's fine. And also, let us know when everyone else has the opportunity to react to Roy signaling them.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you guys can all get up at the same time.
Eli's
basically.
gonna go help restrain this
Yeah,
fucker.
I'm gonna hold. Johnny's gonna hold security at the front, just in case there's more.
I think that's a good idea.
Alright, so you punch the guy pretty much just straight in the jaw, and he reels back for a bit, but that is not enough to knock him out
Cover his
Even,
mouth.
remotely. Mechanically
And
speaking,
overcomes Eli.
you gave him a minor wound,
Oh
and
yeah.
that's it. So,
Okay.
But we're not killing this one.
Correct.
Oh wait, if Eli punches him, is it gonna kill him?
Eli's
could.
gonna restrict.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just
restrain.
gonna hold him still. Not that wrestling.
now pretty much everyone in the column is quick enough to get a turn in before this VC guy goes.
Okay.
8 people ganging up on a person.
Like I said, Johnny's holding security.
Yeah.
Those of you at the
Yeah,
front might have trouble
Mac will
reaching in,
hold.
though.
I'm gonna say that Roy, after having done his shenanigans with the body and needing to catch his breath and signaling, is not gonna take a turn here. And Leo is currently holding the guy.
Yeah, Leo's holding the guy.
So my characters are not taking turns right now.
So, Mark and Volkov, Mark and Nikolai I could do something, yeah.
Who's Mark?
Johnson,
Medic.
Mark
Medic.
Johnson,
Medic.
the medic.
Quick,
Oh,
knock him
right,
out.
right,
Give him the
right.
knockout drug. I'm good.
Yeah, can he grab a sedative from his kit and just give him some?
Might take a while.
It'll take a bit to get that out, like multiple seconds. We're on a second by second scale here.
Yeah, he's
It's
gonna
just
fish for a sedative.
beginning to move that way, I guess.
Alright.
Beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
It's really annoying how he faces the wrong way for whichever way he's facing. Very sad.
Yeah.
And now the VC guy is gonna try and break free.
Okay. Contestant
Try.
strength.
Yeah, contested strength. He's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
roll his strength.
Ooh.
Okay, Leonardo keeps him very secure. And now we're back to your guys' turn again.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have
Uh,
strength 9, isn't that below average?
Yeah, he's skinny little
Yeah,
guy.
They
Skinny
eat on
babies.
rice.
Alright, they're starving here, don't they?
Okay.
He's like right here.
Yeah.
Oh, he's there? Oh.
Yeah.
So Eli comes up and just manhandles this guy.
Eli, big man.
Yeah.
Alright.
Quiet.
So-
Just choke him out,
You want
can't
me
he?
to roll wrestling?
No, you don't even have to roll. You just.
Oh, okay.
Clap
I
a
mean,
hand over
Take
his
him
mouth.
out.
I guess you can roll wrestling to see if you can get your hands to touch him, but after that, it's over.
I mean, because I have a wrestling DX +1, my effective strength has +1 to it.
So you have 20 strength when you're wrestling.
Dear God.
More or less. For like
Alright.
stuff I do. Because a lot of like
Yeah.
the stuff is strength -2 or 3 and
So,
stuff.
go ahead. Roll your wrestling. Just
Wrath.
flat.
God
yeah,
damn.
You would have malices for the darkness, but he's being held in place by Leonardo.
yes, unfortunately,
Absolute-
wrestling's dexterity, very sad.
Giant of a man.
How
Yeah,
does
'cause you have to
critical
get your
success
hands
work
on him.
again?
Oh,
Is it
whoops.
when you have
Yeah, you roll
14
it.
more than you need to?
Now, critical success is 10 more than you need.
Oh, 10 more only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Was
Eli.
that a success?
Yes, that is a success. Eli just kind of walks up, big hulking man. I don't have to describe it. What do you do to him? You own this man now.
It's yours.
Just one hand over his mouth, and the other one just like
Oh no, he's
grabbing
gonna
like
next
the
snap.
back of his shirt and the trousers, just like twisting his clothes into a clump, just lifting him above the water.
Yeah. So you lift him up, and this guy is just kind of trying to scream through this big meaty palm of yours, and kicking his feet out. There's, a lot of splashing, but it's a lot quieter than a gunshot.
Nah,
So-
I mean, I'm trying to lift him over the water so he
Yeah.
can't like splash into it.
Oh, okay. You lift him
Fucking
all the way out
overhead
of the
lift
water.
of
then.
Does he weigh less than
Yes.
576 pounds? Okay,
Yeah,
good.
he weighs less.
yeah.
You're about to overhead squat a VC.
It's not, I don't even need
Do
to squat,
you
dude.
snap
Just,
him or do you
just
just
arms.
lift? It's just arms.
Just arms, dude. I don't need the squat for that.
So
All right.
you lift him all the way out of the water. Luckily
Yep.
he's short and you're tall. And you've got him like kind of above your head a little, and he's just kind of wide-eyed staring down at you. There's a trickling sound as he pisses himself,
That's fine.
and then a
Alright,
little
I'll
splash.
I'll just go.
Where are those sedatives, Chief? Let's get those sedatives done.
Fine now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Alright.
hold him still so Mark can sedate him if we need to.
Yeah.
So you're gonna
Tie him
sedate
up.
him,
We have our prisoner stuff.
tie
Yeah.
him up.
Yeah.
Okay.
At this
Gag 'em.
time, Leo will obviously have let go, and we'll start
Yeah.
looking through his bag for
Leo
some
forgot
manacles.
to let go, gets lifted up too.
Yeah. So
It's a
Leo will
possibility,
grab
isn't it?
cuffs, a gag, and a blindfold from his bag while Mark sedates him.
Alright. So, yeah. Eli holds the man just completely still, like iron rods, while Mark sedates him, and then Eli cuffs, gags,
Leo.
blindfolds. Yeah, Leo. Cuffs, gags, blindfolds, and now you have yourself a prisoner.
We have
He's
a walking VC.
firmly secured. He is cuffed. He's a little drowsy. He's scared pissless.
Toby, you want to have Nikolai
Wonder
search
wait.
the dead VC?
Sure.
How much does this VC weigh?
I don't know, dude. Like,
He's now a backpack.
I don't know,
100 pounds.
100
a
pounds.
100 or so.
Long is 140.
Long's
he's a
probably
seal,
pretty
so-
squat, yeah. Okay, so
If
VC
he's
100
100 pounds, even
pounds.
Just
Mark
gonna
could
add him
carry
to
him
your
without going
inventory?
super heavy.
Well, yeah, because I'm gonna be carrying him around, right?
I mean, you
I'm
can
still at
just have
medium
him.
weight, so that's fine.
All right,
I
guys.
just
By the end of the
realized Long
campaign,
is heavier than Johnny. John's 134.
by the end of the campaign, we each need to have added a VC to our inventory at least once.
Ain't no way.
Oh, now when I untick
Inventory
it,
VC.
it disappears. That's
Wait.
kind of handy.
Why is Johnny medium now? What?
Medium what?
Yeah, no,
He's
for
in
some
medium
reason, if you
encumbrance.
import stuff, it changes the weight. I gained
was
15 pounds on everyone.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
Let me
the
check.
weight of my shit changed somehow.
Let me check if that happened to me as well.
Yeah, try running the math yourself, I guess.
It didn't change for me.
Because I
It could-
was
Wait, no,
one
never mind.
something. I have my
Oh.
GCS open. I am.
Well,
All my kit should weigh 64. There's something here.
Damn, only 64.
crisis averted. All
Very
right, you
nice.
were searching the dead one.
Yeah, Nikolai was going to search.
Just,
Go ahead and
Intel.
roll.
I'll just reduce the weight of
Is it
stuff.
is scrounging searching?
I have no idea
Scrounging
what
is for like
scrounging even means.
finding.
Stealing.
Yeah.
Small
Well,
shit.
not stealing,
Oh,
but
okay.
it's like finding things in urban environments. Would be scrounging.
I can fish.
Just roll your perception, because I don't think anyone has search skill. Yeah, just roll perception.
Search, I don't think so.
And a
Uh,
minus
don't
4,
remember.
because it's very dark. And,
Oh boy.
That's what scrounging was.
what do you actually
Alright, here we go.
We're just searching him to see if he has any scraps of paper or anything.
alright.
Well, he's in the water.
Yeah.
You pat him down, roll him over. He gets kind of stuck in the mud a few times. You find something in one of his shirt pockets, and you pull it out and kind of hold it up to silhouette it against the sky. It is a little ball of rice wrapped up in,
That's lunch right there.
what is that, green?
I hand it to
wrap-
Long.
Banana
in case he
leaf,
wants-
probably.
Banana leaves, yeah, most likely.
He had a minor field revision. Okay.
Yeah, I hand it over to Long. I bet he lost that stuff.
Yeah, dude. Long
We
loves.
all eat that stuff with
We all
seals.
eat
We don't want to smell like white people.
All right. So
Yeah,
okay.
but I'm not gonna eat the stuff I found on a
I
dead
guess so.
person.
Then Roy will help shove the dead body into the center of a clump of elephant grass, such that it's concealed by grass.
Okay. So, you conceal the body and back on your way, I suppose?
I have nothing
Yep.
else to do, so
Reshoot the azimuth. We're walking.
Ah yes, we're gonna need another navigate check. You've gotten a little turned around in the,
Okay.
Johnny's held position.
It's true.
Yeah, but you were moving and,
and he did go underwater, I guess.
yeah.
Navigate. Oh, there's.
Tell me
gonna help
that we
again.
don't have autism for directions.
Rob?
Oh, you want help?
Yeah, are you gonna help again or?
Sure.
Minus.
Navigate. Was it minus
Close
2?
call.
Minus 3 for me.
Minus 3 for you.
Minus
'cause you don't
3.
have the compass.
Yeah.
Wait, why do you not have a compass?
Well, I got a small
doesn't
compass,
have a
but not
good enough
the
compass.
compass. We
No,
all
you don't
have...
the compass. I grabbed the compass.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well,
The
you,
good one.
the squad leader can have the compass. Everyone else just gets a compass.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
we just
a
get little
compass.
button compasses on our watches.
Bridge.
Am I... Where is my... Oh, there. Minus... Oh, I didn't do the minus, but...
Alright, so you made
Yeah,
it by
still made
2.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, he still would have made it.
Alright, so that works out. Nikolai initially gets incorrect reading in the darkness, but Mac corrects him.
Oh, right, I just
And,
realized this is the problem that mine says tech level 3 and his tech level 7.
I mean,
Your
it all
compass?
should be tech level 7.
As long as it's below your tech
I
level,
just
it's
realized
fine.
all of my stuff has tech level 3.
It's supposed to be weird. Well, a lot of the stuff that's from the high tech book is just you're just supposed to up it to our tech level.
I mean, if you change
But,
it
like,
in the
my
GURPS character
backpack-
creator, no. If
my
on
backpack is
settings
tech
on
level
GURPS
1.
character creator, you can just set it to tech level 7 for everything.
Yeah, but he'll have to change his
Oh, well.
skills one
Yeah.
by one. So, yeah, it doesn't really matter in this because we're not doing any time traveling. But if, this was
It won't
a campaign
save
where you were time
So-
traveling or people from significantly different cultures were interacting, then that could actually be relevant. Anyway.
I'm a
Because,
time traveler.
technically, by the sheet, Nikolai can only operate, a musket or something. Not even a
Technically
musket,
more
because
like
muskets
Bronze
are
Age
at
and Iron Age.
TL5. So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
tech level 3 is.
Early medieval, late ancient.
What
Yeah,
the fuck?
medieval.
Why?
600 AD.
How did you get there?
600 AD.
I just copied this shit from the sheet Fleming gave
600
us.
AD. That's not even like good chainmail. It's like really
No.
shitty stuff.
No, it's not shitty.
Okay iron stuff, but not much of it.
so you get your heading, and you begin heading through the elephant grass again. And I'm going to need everybody to roll their health plus whatever DR they have on their gloves to see if they get nicked.
What do you mean? We were going around the
Didn't we
grass.
evade
Oh,
the
you're right. You're
grass?
going
Yeah.
around. My bad. My bad.
God. God.
So yeah, after about another 100 meters, you get through the elephant grass, and you come back out into the normal marsh swamp. There's less mangroves here. The water by now has gone down to about 2 feet, and the ground is relatively solid, as far as mud goes.
Right.
And you're starting to get into undergrowth where there's bushes and whatnot poking out above the water. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. At high tide, this place will be completely underwater.
I mean, it could be
Oh, you're
seagrass
right,
and
yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
because that pokes out when it's low tide.
And you
Oh,
keep
shit.
along. So, you spend another hour, roughly, keeping your heading, stopping every now and then, listening. At about in half an hour after you escape the elephant grass, you hear a shot in the distance. Just one shot. And
Uh-oh.
20 seconds after that, you hear another shot in another direction and another shot in another direction.
Trackers.
Yep.
And I assume you keep going because, there's no reason to.
Fortunately, we can't use low poppers here.
Yeah. I could. Well, I don't think I brought any actual trap explosives for Roy.
I don't think they'd really work with the environment we're in.
Yeah. Plus the water's about to go up. I was like, maybe I could, strap it to a tree or something, but the water will go up. So.
So about an hour after you leave the elephant grass, you see a break in the trees up ahead, and you can see the silhouette of a dike that surrounds rice paddies.
Okay. Sure.
And as you kind of creep up and poke your head over it, you see that the mangrove here has been kind of cleared away. Dikes have been built up, and there's this little isolated rice paddy pretty much in the middle of your path. It's say I don't know, 200 meters across on either side. On the far end, you can see a couple hooches on stilts.
Okay.
Now, if you go straight through the rice paddy, that'll save you a lot of time. The terrain is a lot better. You can basically just walk straight on the dikes. Even crawling along the dikes would be faster than creeping through the jungle. But it's also quite exposed.
Now,
How
question.
far away are we from the target?
Yeah, that was gonna be my question.
At this point, you're about halfway there.
No.
Gonna take us 4 hours to get there?
I mean, we're moving real slow, like
You
real
are moving
slow.
extremely slow.
In the
And
jungle.
we're stopping like every 10 steps, and yeah.
I say we just crawl across because it's dark out, right?
Yeah, it's dark
Yeah,
out.
are we still under foliage, or is the moon out over this rice paddy?
The moon is over the rice paddy. There's no trees
Hmm.
above it. So,
Okay.
like in the
Oh, has the
foliage,
rain stopped?
it's still raining.
Oh, isn't there clouds then?
Well, look, I live in Florida where it routinely rains on sunny days.
That doesn't happen in Vietnam.
Uh, Alright. It's still raining. So, there's still clouds.
Okay. Maybe there's some slight
But not
gaps
Yeah.
when it
too
comes through,
thick,
but
yeah.
not
Just
not
a bit of
thick.
light coming.
It's overcast. It's a light rain.
Okay. Well, I'm not
How far
entirely.
across did you say
go
it
ahead.
is?
200 meters.
200 meters.
Okay, I say we crawl across, but I'm gonna pull out the starlight scope and check the other side with the what was it, houses before we move.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think that's a good idea.
Hooches. Alright, so you guys spread out and you grab some security while Nikolai gets his starlight scope out, attaches it, and inspects the area. Go ahead, make a perception check. Normally you'd be at what, -7 for the darkness, but I think the starlight scope takes away. Is it 3?
I think the starlight is 4. I had it somewhere. Let me check. Got it somewhere in his equipment.
What's the difference between perception and observation?
Night vision 4 plus 2 accuracy.
All right. So
Accuracy is irrelevant because I'm
Yeah.
not shooting.
you'll only roll at a -3 then
On a gun.
for your perception. And if you'd like
Okay.
to take, an especially long time, and just sit here and scope it out for, I don't know, like 20 minutes or something, I'll give you another +1.
That'd be observation.
Yeah, actually. You could
Not
roll
bad at that.
observation instead of perception if you like.
So I think like you get more with observation, I think. Like you can spot hidden stuff and shit.
If you have observation, it should be in
We
primary
all
skills.
have
Yeah, I think
observation.
we should all have it.
Primary
it's
skill
the
around the
same
middle.
level, but I guess it would give me a better result if I succeed.
Yeah.
What do you say, 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would take us, what, 50 minutes extra to cross through the other way, so might as well.
I think, yeah, we'll make back the time.
Yeah.
So we're effectively -2 then?
Yeah.
Right. Ops, they... Oh, there it is, there you go.
Nice.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh.
Very
nice.
good.
Critical success. Okay.
Critical.
So, yeah.
But
About...
they said if you make it by 10.
Or roll
I
a
rolled
3
2
or a 4.
1s and a 2 though, I think
Oh.
that's automatically a crit.
Yeah, 2 ones and 1
So, after about 10 minutes of you guys
Skull
holding
shot.
security, Nikolai spots there is one man who is in one of the hooches. He kind of comes out and leans over a balcony and he lights up a cigarette. And he's got like Mosin slung over his back. And you also see, or Nikolai sees, another pair of VC who are kind of patrolling the outskirts of the rice paddy. And
Coming towards us eventually.
yeah, they'll come toward you eventually.
Ooh.
Here, Fleming, could we erase the elephant grass setup and get like a square diagram of the rice paddy?
Oh, sure.
Should we ambush this patrol, right?
Would be
If we, the thing is,
Alright.
we obviously need to it's gonna take time to cross. So the
So here's the
patrol,
rice
if they're on the
paddy.
outskirts, might miss us. But at the same time,
Yeah, it's
if we
risky.
get caught by the guy on the balcony while crossing, then the outskirts patrol will just make our life miserable. So
Or they might spot us.
yeah,
and,
they could also spot us. Yeah.
And say we wait for them to get to us, then we can do some neck snaps.
I'm not against it.
And
we're on the south side of that, or?
you're on the south side.
Ooh.
Well, I guess
And-
you'd be
To
on
be
the
Oh
fair-
well, he
West?
bought them
You're on the
from
west side,
what it
yeah.
looks like.
We already have one cruiser, which is
So we need to cross from over here to over there.
And then the VC patrol that you spotted is coming down this way.
the patrol.
So if that's 200 yards from down there to up there, that's gonna take. I assume it would be hard to hear anything happening down there, right?
Yeah. Like,
As
Alright,
long
I
as they don't
say
start yelling. If they don't start
Yeah.
yelling, I think we'll be okay.
we'll attempt to ambush the two-man patrol and then sneak past the last guy on the north side. On the
Okay.
south side of the thing, so.
Oh,
Alright.
stealth is only for moving. Interesting.
yeah. If you're like
Okay.
staying
Lying
still,
still is just camouflage. Interesting. Yeah, I guess so.
so you're gonna set up an
Camouflage
ambush
up.
for the patrol.
I think so.
Yeah.
Alright.
We just leave one of them
Knives
to Eli,
this
and the
time.
rest of us go on the other guy.
I get
So,
Long didn't watch the prisoner.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright. Long watches the prisoner. He'll stay a little bit away. The
Who
rest
are
of
the-
you.
Mark is gonna stay with the prisoner because, just in case.
Alright.
And why don't we have
Two
Nikolai
guys watching
keep an
a
eye?
prisoners
Why don't we
battle.
have Nikolai keep an eye on the smoker on the balcony? The rest of us will do the ambush.
Alright, Nikolai is gonna keep an eye on the village
Maybe.
with the starlight.
Oh yeah, he's got the starlight. Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Okay. So Eli can obviously handle one of them. Who's got? So Roy has a 14 in strength. Wait. No, I'm sorry. A 13 in strength. That's my bad. A 13 in strength. Does anyone have better than that?
Eli.
I mean, other than Eli.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't have great strength, but I do have judo skills.
yeah.
Okay. Well,
yeah, you can do an
we
arm
can.
lock.
I can arm lock,
Yeah.
Or a
Why don't we?
chokehold.
chokehold.
We'll
One
have.
chokehold, the other puts the knife in.
Yeah, we'll have Roy and Johnny try and hold down the other guy while Eli gets the second, and then we can have Leo and who is it? Mark are the other two available people, or is it Leo and Mac?
Mac
Mac is
and
available.
Mark. Leo, Mac, Mark.
Okay, the three seals, Leo, Mac, Mark, who are not,
Yeah, just be
holding
ready
down.
with suppressed weapons,
Okay,
just
have
in
choke.
case.
Yeah, knives or suppressed weapons.
The hush puppy's pretty quiet. There's a decent chance that the
Yeah.
guy on the balcony won't hear it, even if you have to shoot.
Slide lock on it.
And we do have knives, so knives might if we're just grabbing these two, then I think we can
Yeah, I
manage
don't. Are we trying to capture these guys? 'Cause we
No,
can
we
grab
have
and
one.
stab.
that. Grab and stab. I think.
All right. Whoever's organizing
unless-
the ambush
yeah.
needs to roll tactics.
All right.
What the fuck is tactics?
I have 17 in tactics.
For
From
Mac. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh wait,
Uh,
is it 17?
Oh.
Where did the tactics go?
Where is tactics? Is it
Tactics
soul
is
train?
near the bottom of
Oh no,
primary.
16 in tactics.
Do you
Tactics is
invest extra into it, or do you just
No,
have
I've
ridiculous?
got
He's just very
born
smart.
soldier to rank 2.
Oh, and that too.
And so my soldier is 17 as well from that. It's kind of nutty.
but yeah, so tactics is near the bottom of primary skills.
Oh yeah, I just got mine in my combat.
Yeah.
Is it just flat tactics?
Yeah, just roll flat tactics.
I mean, did you give me that?
Ooh, okay.
That'll do.
All right. So you arrange your ambush, and now I need you
Oh, there's
4, or was it 5? Whoever it is that's taking
4,
part in
I
the
think.
ambush, you all need to roll camouflage.
Okay, sure. So
And this
That's
will
where
be,
we get the +3 from the camo clothes, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and this will be a hidden
I mean,
roll.
okay,
Oh,
hidden
hidden
roll.
roll.
Got it.
Is that
Blind.
blind or
Yeah,
blind
blind.
GM roll.
Just the ambush guys, or the rest as well?
Just the
Make sure
ambush
like
guys.
your camo clothes on. Oh wait, was it only me that did it? So camouflage is automatically bumped up by clothes.
Yeah, I just changed
Okay.
modifier.
I'm gonna have to add the modifier personally. Okay, so the people in the ambush are Eli, Roy, Johnny,
And that.
Mac. Okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't know Mac was in there, but yeah, I mean, he guess he's
Where
organizing it.
is
Yeah.
Why can I not find things? There it is.
Why? Okay,
Camouflage.
Fleming,
Yes.
do I need to blind roll max camouflage considering it's 18?
Yes. You still.
Yeah, because if you fail, you fail.
Yeah.
And you fail that?
Yes. 17
Yeah,
or
one
18
higher.
always fails.
Oh. Oh,
With critical
interesting.
failures.
Okay.
I
Okay,
mean, mine is 19. So
Yeah.
here comes Roy.
All right. So, you arrange yourselves in basically where Mac anticipates that the patrol is going to come. You all get your weapons of choice prepared.
Yeah.
And
Eli will give the one at the back.
Okay.
Covered
And we'll just
in
jump the front
mud,
guy.
your camouflage paint completely still, every piece of equipment that can make a noise taped down. You essentially become one with the jungle. As
she's
the
speaking English now.
DC patrol comes closer. They're walking at a casual pace. They're kind of chatting quietly amongst themselves, not about anything in particular, just conversation.
Are they side by side or in a column?
They're in a column, but
Okay.
they have terrible spacing. They're pretty close to each other.
Okay.
One's probably like 1 yard behind the other. So the first one passes Eli. He's got just a papa shot that he's carrying, kind of casually in one hand. The second one actually has an RPK, which he has slung over his shoulder.
Oh shit. Boom.
The one's retaking.
So, they pass by Eli. The one in the front reaches, the agreed upon ambush point, and the trap is sprung. So, we'll start with Eli first.
So
Go
just
ahead.
to his feet and
Roll
gotta-
wrestling. I'll give you, no modifier actually. The modifier
Oh.
would just be that he can't dodge because he doesn't know you're coming.
yeah. Come on.
Big money.
Oh, okay. Oh, whoa.
You're okay. You're okay.
Yeah, I saw the six.
We're good.
I see sixes. I get bored.
All right. Eli surges up, grabs the guy, and what? I'm gonna go
Put
for
it into
the-
put it into practice,
yeah.
I'm
Rob.
gonna go for a neck snap.
Go for the next snap, dude.
All right, go ahead and roll your strength.
I've got neck snap as a thing.
Oh yeah,
Technique.
that's,
It's neck
Yeah,
snap,
it's a
and I
technique.
+1 because I got wrestling good.
yeah. I don't really remember how neck snap works.
Okay.
Okay,
Maybe
so
plus
Well, he
seven.
succeeded.
Damn.
it is damage to the neck, crushing.
It's
Yeah,
your
I ain't swinging damage. So that is that my basic swing
yes.
times 1.5.
All right, so
Damn.
go ahead and roll your swing damage.
Oh, that's the difference.
Oh!
18 points of damage.
And that's a plus
Times
50%.
And that's
Five.
times
as well.
1.5, so it's 24
God.
points of damage.
Oh
All
my
right.
god!
So
That's like more
His
damage than a
head
bullet.
is
What
a
the
360.
fuck?
To be
24
fair, next snap should
You know,
be
he's
lethal.
snapping something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eli comes up, grabs the guy, and just
What was that?
snaps the
Oh, wait, that
dude's
was
neck.
clicked on Joseph, but yeah.
He just immediately,
Sack of potatoes.
perishes. The guy in the front, he kind of stiffens, and then the three of you are on him.
Oh,
So,
Put him in a chokehold real fast. Let the other guys just kill him.
who's going
All right.
first?
I think
Guero to grapple him, I think.
All right,
I think
roll
Jimo-
judo.
yeah, and if this doesn't
Is
work,
it judo or is it? I think judo's repairing.
No, you can
Judo
roll judo
is
for
your
attacks.
grappling skill.
yeah,
Is
you
judo
can,
my grappling skill? That's less than my
think so.
brawling
So
skill.
the way it works, you see, the reason
Really?
judo is less is because judo is harder.
Judo is for a chokehold, which is what you're doing, right?
So the
Yeah,
way
I
it
see.
works is basically brawling is like untrained fighting, like street fighting type stuff. Karate is for striking martial arts, any striking martial arts, so that can cover like Krav Maga or Muay Thai and stuff like
Yeah.
that as well. But judo is for throwing martial arts, kind of. But you can still use
Throwing,
it to
grabbing.
attack and
Green.
whatnot. And then wrestling is for wrestling. Oh,
Yeah.
and then there's sumo wrestling, which is also a skill that you can use for slamming into people and that kind of thing. And
So
that
if you
covers-
want a
Belly sliding.
Kool-Aid man through a wall.
Yes. Like, if you slam into someone, normally you would roll brawling. But if you're trained in sumo wrestling, you can roll that instead, and it's more effective.
Also, because I've got a size modifier +1 on Eli, I can trample people.
What the?
if
Hey,
they're
what's
prone on me,
Eli
only
running
if
shove
they're
and
prone.
knock over?
Never indeed.
It's
protect.
running,
Ooh, very
shove,
good.
and
Very
knock
good.
over
Alright. So,
1,700 pounds, I think, Toby.
Oh god, almost a ton.
Johnny comes up behind the lead VC, just kind of grabs his shoulder and his arm, and, you know, forces
cool.
him to his knees. Who's next?
Let's have Mac show off his stuff. Just get him in the
Oh.
throat.
Yeah, just
He's just gonna slice his throat.
thrust them in, stab him in the throat, I guess.
Don't stab, slice. Stab too far, you hit me.
It is a long knife, that's fair enough, yeah. Swinging into his throat, I guess.
Alright.
Uh,
And,
is it anything because he's been held, or?
yeah, you get a +2 since he's being held. And
Okay.
if you're aiming for his throat specifically,
Ooh, that's a good point, yeah.
then that is a
-3
minus-
overall, right? It's -5 for neck.
-5.
I think.
That's it.
Yeah, so -3
-3
overall.
overall.
Ooh.
I guess
Sorry,
somebody else is
I'm-
gonna plunge it into
Yeah,
his
yeah,
chest.
we got it.
I'm coming up next, so we should be
The
okay.
Emperor protects indeed.
Yeah.
Emperor does protect,
Alright. You
apparently.
can go ahead and roll damage.
And 1d plus 1. And then so that's 6 for neck, right?
Yeah.
Why is
That
this only?
What? What?
This is a
That
large
feels
knife.
wrong.
That does feel wrong.
Is it only one?
Wait,
of
are you
those? One?
That's not cut, or that's pure.
Large knife.
Yeah,
Uh,
cut is 2d -3, or whatever. that
Says
was. Cut is
swung
2.
SW -2 cut.
Well, it's just a
I
knife.
don't.
That's why.
Why cut does?
It's a large knife.
Yeah, but it's not like, you know,
Huh.
machete or something. It's still just a knife. Like, if you think about it in your hands, swinging that,
My machete only does 1 more damage than my knife.
Yeah.
so
My
yeah,
knife is 2d -3. My machete is 2d -2.
you take the knife, swing it into his throat. You do not get all the way through. You make good contact, and you just kind of sever his jugular, I suppose. And the guy
So he's-
just
Bleeding profusely.
gurgling. You know, he's basically dead. It's just a matter of time.
Like what?
Okay.
5.
He tries
8
to call
seconds?
out, but he's too
Yeah.
busy
You know,
drowning
his throat
in
is
his own blood.
kind of doesn't exist.
All right. Are you having me come in, or are you just gonna call him dead?
Well, he's dead.
He can bleed out. You can
That's
finish
it.
him off.
Sure.
You could come and finish him off if you were like me.
Here, why don't we just kind of let him down to the ground slowly, and Eli can go over and step on his neck?
Wow.
You
that's
want
just-
Eli to
finish him off.
trample someone?
That's a bit much. I'll just finish him off.
Okay, there you go.
I think Anon wants him to be stepped on.
I don't know. Maybe the guy would derive some pleasure in his last moments.
What the hell? Okay.
What
so
the
there's
fuck?
the
Fuck.
there's the patrol taken care of.
Okay.
Now there's a man.
Yeah. Let's
Did
begin
anything
our
Wait,
brawl.
happen in the village
Why is
while all
that
of this
name
happened?
different?
Why
Like
is
it's
what-
Mac Joseph Brown, then Joseph Mac Brown. What the
Interesting.
fuck?
Yeah, that is weird.
Huh?
I don't
That is interesting.
understand.
Wait, what?
Over on
Look
the,
at the
in the
names.
chat,
Okay.
the roll
Mac
names.
Joseph Brown, then Joseph.
Did you roll the damage for Eli with Mac?
For some reason, it came up with Mac. For some reason,
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Weird.
Well.
The Eli's sheet, it's damage.
Anyway,
All right. Yeah.
there's a
Very
patrol
weird.
taken care of. In the distance, you hear a couple more tracker shots, and they seem to be. One of them seems to be basically right where the fucking elephant grass field was, by your estimate, somewhere around there.
Ooh, they following.
There's the patrol
Yeah.
I handled.
All right. I think that can Johnny try and cover up our, scuffle marks here before we get moving?
Yeah, sure.
Don't have Mac hide the bodies.
Yeah.
You can
Get
roll.
some branches and.
I'd say survival.
Isn't Johnny the
or you
scout?
could roll camouflage.
Oh yeah, Johnny could do that. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I can roll camp for it. have
Yeah,
to
roll
find
camouflage.
camo. It's not
What
going to get
did
the plus
the
3.
tactics
anyway,
roll do?
The tactics
Just to make sure we could set it up.
was the setting
Okay.
up of the ambush. Like, if you had failed the tactics roll, then they would not have come between you, for example.
Oh, okay, so it just didn't predict where
Yeah,
they were going,
They
right?
wouldn't
okay.
be in melee range.
Why can't I find camouflage in the drop-down list? I'm just like bad at reading.
Camouflage should be near the top of primary
Well,
skills.
it depends on where you put it.
You are bad
Yeah,
at
no,
reading, yes.
I can't find. Where is it? Where? Oh, I can't find it.
Can you not sort by alphabetical?
There it is. It's no. It's I'm trying to do with my.
Nice.
It is a -7 penalty to hit the head,
Okay, you
but
got
only
it.
a -5 to hit the neck.
Yeah.
Have you ever
Heads
played?
move.
Have you ever played a
Yeah, I
Legionnaires
guess.
Life? You always aim for the neck. You get like 2.5 times damage.
Wait,
That's great.
wait, the skull is -7, face is -5?
Yeah, the skull's
yeah.
like the back of the head.
Popping back.
So, you hide the bodies as best you can. You know, flip them over, put them under some underbrush. There's still here, like, a couple feet of water, so that helps. Now what?
You go across the.
Yeah, I think it's time to start crawling, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I assume
Toby,
in
yeah.
the
Should
village
we-
nothing happened.
Do some Overwatch. Or we'll go as one.
I am slightly concerned about the trackers, but I think they'll take long enough that we could go, like,
I mean, it's going to be hard
4
to
and
track us
4.
through water. That's
Yeah.
the
And we've been
positive.
covering our trees.
I think if we go 4 and 4 with the second 4 waiting, like, 2 or 3 minutes, that might
This
work.
guy here hasn't done anything over the last
He's so
minutes
close.
when we killed them.
He's just.
I think
you
if
know,
we
he
He's
walks,
within running
He's smoking.
distance.
He
He's
walks.
within-
He walks
No.
in and out of his hooch sometimes. You know, he smokes.
if we just crawl along the far side of the ridge here, not on top of it, we should be able to be mostly out of sight, right?
Me
Yeah.
and
If we're on the
Hopefully.
me and
bottom
Long can
side,
just
kind of
take
on
up
the
the
side of
position
it.
of the old patrol. Walk ourselves around towards it.
That's a little risky, because you're wearing seal garb.
Yeah, true.
yeah.
Dark.
Silhouettes ain't
Cool.
the same.
Yeah,
I
you're
guess
probably a lot thicker than any.
Eli will
Thicker.
set up the 60. Set up Gertie.
Okay.
Overwatch.
So let's just do Eli, Mac, Roy, and Leo in the second 4, so everyone else can start crawling first, and we'll follow up after a bit.
So the first group begins crawling along.
Crawl.
Go ahead and
in my skin.
There you go.
roll
You got it.
stealth with +2.
Who's the first group? Am I part of that?
Yeah, it's your characters and Toby's characters, Chimo.
GM roll, right?
Yeah, GM.
Blind GM.
Oh, for Johnny.
Why does it add a -2 for range to my modifier?
Why does Johnny's sheet keep closing?
Why do his feet keep closing?
His
What?
sheet.
Wait, what the fuck?
Who knows? bro?
Wait, did you say a -2
Or-
or +2?
Long.
+2.
+2, okay.
Yeah. Low posture. You've got plenty of cover.
It's raining. It's dark.
Oh. You're missing one more.
Yeah, Toby needs a
I'm
second
on
one.
it.
Yeah, the VC up there should have really heavy penalties to see us, so I think we'll be okay.
Where the hell is Elf gone?
And if it does go wrong,
Oh,
he's
there
got
it is.
2 grenades coming his way.
That should have been with a +2, but I forgot if I actually clicked on it.
And Eli could have snapped his own neck with that amount of damage. Looking at it.
You should try it.
Alright.
See what happens.
You creep along.
Suicide Squad, attack.
It takes you
Can't kill me, I'll
say
kill
about
myself.
20 minutes or so to cross the patty.
They started crawling like
Yeah.
10 minutes after, right?
You were completely covered in mud by the time you get across. You know, you probably had to deal with a couple leeches trying to work their way in as you crawled along, but you make it across You get back up.
As long as there's no crocodiles.
You establish your base of fire on the far side. And now I assume the second group is going to cross.
Wait a bit, make sure everything's Gucci. Get
Everything
moving.
seems fine. So once again, that'll be stealth rolls for +2.
Oh,
Okay, stealth rolls with +2. You got it.
Hidden.
you'd like that, wouldn't you, Fleming?
Yeah, I would like that.
Is
And
this
that-
Swedish K open bolt?
Mac. Should be.
Yeah.
Here comes Roy.
Swedish K also has no safety.
No? Okay.
You just have to
Yeah,
lock
it's open bolt.
the... Yeah, no,
you
just
just
lock
close the bolt.
back.
And
No,
Leo.
there's a notch to lock the bolt back.
You just close the bolt.
Or just close the bolt, yeah.
You know what's very
Okay.
funny, by the way?
What?
Eli's roll here, the modifiers that I see, -15 to hit neck, -4 to hit foot, -5
what?
for range, and then +26 to make it up to +2. You just have a bunch of modifiers that's left
Oh.
over on there.
Weird.
That's funny.
Alright,
All right, so that's
Second
all of us
group.
rolled.
starts creeping along. Everything seems to be according to plan. As you're about halfway across, the sentry on the hooch, he grabs his gun and he kind of like walks to the left a little bit. Let me actually sit down and use my mouse.
You're
I
looking
can-
for the patrol.
Yeah. He kind of walks over here, and you can see that he's looking for something, and he calls out in Vietnamese.
Oh, he's looking for his buddies.
Yeah.
He kind of fumbles with his gun, racks the bolt, and shoots into the air.
I think we just need to get the fuck out of here.
And then there's another shot from where you came from in response.
Is it
But-
far?
It's probably like 200 or 300 meters
Okay.
to your west. So
200-300. We're only traveling 600 meters.
Yeah.
yeah, but everything's moving
Wait,
slowly.
did we travel
here.
600 meters or 600 yards?
Well, they're kind of interchangeable.
It's more or less the same, but
Yeah.
you know.
A yard is slightly less.
As far as I'm concerned, a yard is a meter. For purposes
Might
of
as
this.
well be.
Ooh, monkey.
All right, so he hasn't spotted us, but he has gone on alert.
Noticed
basically.
his boys ain't around.
Okay.
So you make it across the paddy, and I presume you head on to your OP site.
Email.
Okay.
The prisoner is still sedated.
He's
he's
woken
gagged,
up by this
tied up
point, but
anyways.
he's gagged and tied up.
The backpack on fucking Eli.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's handled.
How much does this backpack weigh? 200-pound backpack right now.
So, with the
I don't like how it doesn't count the total weight of what's in the backpack on the backpack.
rice
Great.
paddy handled, you continue along your path. There's no need for a roll here because you've been moving very slowly. You're paying attention to your compass. You know, there hasn't been any disruption of the order of things.
Orientation.
Yeah. It takes you about another 40 minutes moving slowly through the jungle. Every, in 20 minutes or so, you hear the tracker shots in the distance, but they don't seem to be closing in on you at all.
All right. That's good.
Finally, you reach what seems to be the coordinates that you were given on the patrol order. You find yourself kinda... Let me draw it, actually.
You heard it? You know if that's changed for the op today?
I don't know.
I think so.
Presets changed.
No,
I don't
preset's
think
same
there
as
has
last
been
week.
an op-out for this
presets
campaign
should
yet,
be the
has there?
same. So, there's... What color am I on right now? Red? Let's get off of that. Going a nice blue, sure. So, here we have. That's not fucking blue.
That's red.
Blue.
Button any? There we go. Alright. So right here we have like a old statue of a Buddha, it looks like. That's kind of in between a pair of these very old mangrove trees. It's kind of built on the roots. And there's like a little platform built on it as well. And you can tell that there is a sort of canal that's been maintained, winding between the trees. The kind that, you know, you would drive a sampan on, but you couldn't handle much more than that. Let me switch to green here. And so you guys are kind of in this area is where you come in.
Okay. Our
There's
tokens.
plenty of cover for you. Pretty much everything outside of the canal is just mangrove swamp. You've gone maybe a little bit past low tide by now, so that means you have maybe like 10 hours left before high tide. The water's at about 2.5 feet now, starting to rise. So, on the platform, you see there is one guy that you can see very clearly. He doesn't have any weapon or anything, and he's just kind of waiting. Oh, and there's a sampan that he has kind of parked next to it.
You say this is just like a wooden platform that's kind of sticking into the water a little bit?
Yeah, it's there's like a Buddha statue in between two mangrove trees, and then
Okay,
there's a wooden platform built on top of it. So we've got like, oh, what the fuck? That's not what I wanted. So we got the,
Okay.
oh my lord, stop moving that. How do I? There we go. So we've got like some mangrove trees here. Those are like the roots. Yeah.
Okay.
Basically everything over here is mangrove swamp and whatnot. that you're all
Okay.
in. So there's just this little clear space between the mangroves.
Okay, sure.
So right now,
yeah, go
you're
ahead.
about 40 yards away from the platform, I'd say. The only reason that you can see the guy so clearly from this distance is because the cleared tree coverage lets you see him kind of silhouetted against things.
Okay. Yeah, I imagine he's waiting for someone.
Yeah, it is a VC rendezvous point according to the orders, so
Yeah.
I suggest we set up and wait, preferably surrounding them if possible, but I don't see how we can get across without him seeing us.
Yeah, I would be concerned
what's
about
the dimensions of this?
Dimensions.
how far
Like,
across is the
how
clearing?
far is
I'd
everything
say
here?
the canal is like 5 feet across.
Okay, so not very far at all.
So we can step across it.
Well, some of you could.
Well, I think isn't like you can, like a normal person can step like 6 feet, can't they?
Depends. I mean,
Like
I
a
think
little hop, but you know.
I think a normal
A little
person can
toe hop.
easily step. I would say 5 feet. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. A stretch of a step. But you can step across it, I suppose.
But I kind of agree with Toby in
He
that
can throw me in long grass.
I kind of agree that we want to like be positioned on the two sides of the canal, such that maybe here I'll set up like just so like two of us on each side of the canal like this, and then down at the other end of the canal, two on each side like that, and that way we can hold still whenever VC passes by, and then when they start meeting up, we can grab them or whatever.
Move in, grab him, and extract.
Yeah, I think that might be the idea.
I mean, that's what
Four
we're
by
here
the
for.
central structure. Or
What
we
about-
might have to deal with the dude who's already there then.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
no, we're just gonna leave him. He's waiting for them.
yeah.
Gonna let the
I
meeting
mean-
commence, and then we snatch him.
I think that's probably the best call, considering if more VC show up and they don't see their contact, then they'll be suspicious immediately.
I mean, you know, it's
A little
thick
gadget
jungle,
for ya.
so it wouldn't be like too weird if.
Yeah, but as soon as they get there and actually start the meeting, they're gonna be off guard. No,
I think that's
might even
possible.
drop their guns somewhere to have a chat and drink.
Well,
One more person though.
so what we can
Handle
do is
when things happen though.
we could have
Irma MP40.
we
Really?
could
It
have
shows you that?
Yeah, it does.
What?
Oh,
Watch out.
I'm at MP40.
Cool, I could resupply ammo. It's 9x19 Parabellum. Actually,
so,
no, it's Luger.
It's
So I
the
think
same.
it might
No,
be
it's the same, yeah.
Yeah, no, I
It's
forgot Parabellum is
Parabellum.
Luger. Yeah.
it might be a good idea to have like one person behind the mangroves roots on either side behind, and then the rest of us on still the current side of the canal, but two each at each end. Or actually, well, we still have 2 extra people then. So, I mean, if you look where my characters are placed, like one person each here, then like one over at like not exactly where Roy just went, but like here-ish in the mangroves, and then another like here-ish at the mangroves, and then yeah, exactly where Toby's put his guys.
We
two
also
there.
got to think that they know there's
People.
forces in
Hostiles
the
in the
area
area.
from the trackers.
Yeah,
Who knows if this meeting's even gonna go like happen?
yeah. That's why I think that having 2 seals near these mangrove roots close to the statue is good, because if this VC looks like if this guy looks like he's gonna take off,
Diddy
then we
Mao,
just have to
yeah.
grab him.
Good luck
Alright,
getting that close to
Nikolai is gonna sit on this side here, somewhere in a spot where you can see down the canal, and gonna keep watch with the starlight scope.
I say that I'm probably the better one still.
What was it?
We'll need to go up over here. So.
He might just like once we grab them, if we grab a whole bunch, just take their sampans, just go down river and get the radio and just get picked up there.
Might be a
Because
good idea.
extracting with a bunch of people while there's trackers looking for us might
Yeah.
Yeah.
be
I
a
agree with
bad time.
We do remember also if there are like attack boats, which I thought there will be here. We have helicopters.
We do have 2 UEs here.
Yep.
I mean, we could just have them preemptively drop shit behind us, but that's a thing we can bother about later.
Are these?
So,
Yeah, go ahead. So yeah, who's gonna be on the other like mangrove roots behind the guy? Because basically, those seals are gonna need to cross over and then move in closer before
Eli
this in
is
position.
not the stealthiest. So.
I can go because then I can also listen in.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's a fair idea.
John
Um,
or Long can stay on this side because I don't think
would
Long is
we
very
imagine that they're most like Eli like over here with the 60?
Okay, sure. Then Leo
Have
will move
Mac. Oh,
like this away.
on the left or the right.
radio safe.
right, so how are we gonna actually do the snatch part? Just SWAT style, move in, punch them in the face if they don't drop their gun, or?
Well, you're in charge of the patrol.
Shoot a bunch of them, take any survivors.
Yeah. It depends on how many. If there's like 2,
Yeah.
you might be able to snatch them, but if there's a bunch,
If
yeah, shoot a bunch.
it's only
survivors.
4 of them, then I say we try to get them all alive. If it's more than that, the ones with the
And just kill the armed
biggest guns
ones.
/ the ones that look the most alert get dropped, and we take 3 or 4 of them alive.
Okay.
Yeah, we can probably try and priority the dude who's waiting.
Yeah, I think
I mean,
priority
he's not
this one.
armed right now, so yeah.
Yeah,
Not
so-
armed right now. We're
yeah.
gonna. He's
Priority
probably
grab.
not gonna be too big of a problem.
Gonna
Unless
survive
he
before-
pulls out an MP40 out of his trousers.
random.
Yeah, I think
Specifically net 40, yeah, strange.
I think that if we grab 2 guys from here, at minimum, we'll call it a success.
After we get the plan together.
We've already got one, so yeah, we'll have 3.
Hide my
Yeah, we
skills.
got one random person, but our goal was to snatch the guys at the meeting.
I mean, Ogayu's still VC though, so that...
Yeah.
Yeah, but our goal is
Our
to
goal is
snatch
to
guys
just,
from
no,
the
our
meeting.
goal is to snatch anyone we come across.
I mean, so ultimately, this bonus VC that we have right now, bonus
bonus,
VC.
it's one of our
He's
targets.
expendable, so
Yeah.
It's target.
we'll prioritize the other
what I'm
two
saying
if we
is-
need to dump one, but...
Yes. What I'm saying is basically, I think that grabbing 2 from here at minimum will still be a success. So, all right. So yeah, I think what we've said regarding our priority for targeting and stuff is appropriate.
They sneak over and hide.
Yeah. So Roy and I guess Johnny, is it? Yeah, Roy and Johnny
Roy
are going to
and
try
Johnny
and
to
get in
cross?
closer. Yeah.
All right. As Roy and Johnny get up to the canal, and you kind of investigate it, you can tell that it's actually dug a bit deeper
Hmm.
than the surrounding area, so that way it's
this
still
is a
usable
thoroughfare.
even at low tide.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
You will have
Leo
to
will note
swim
that.
across.
Okay. Sure. Swim.
'Cause
Probably
if you
breaststroke
just-
underwater.
Like, you could jump, but then you'd be seen.
You'd be, yeah, you'd splash.
Yeah. So breaststroke underwater. I'm thinking.
Is it just a
Is there
flat
like a
swim?
little dock
Yeah,
where
there's
this
like...
sand
That's the
was it just...
platform, is
Yeah,
it?
there's a little
So
platform.
we could just have Eli swim and just wait underneath the dock.
If there's breathing room, right?
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
there's-
imagine there should be, because it's got to account for the water raising
Yeah.
and lowering, so...
That's not bad. I don't think.
Then you can just jump up through the floor.
Just Jack in the Box these motherfuckers.
Here's Eli.
I don't know if he's
Or,
gonna
you
be
know,
able
like
to do
someone's driving
that.
a
If he-
boat
if he's
down
wearing-
and he
if he
just
was
pulls
wearing
their
a
boat
helmet, he
underwater.
shows
so
head
it's fine.
through.
So the deal is, if we have Eli do that, then he's not manning the death machine to cut down a couple VC. So what do you guys think in that regard? Do we want to sacrifice the M60 for the ambush, or
I mean, he can leave the M60. Like, you know, someone,
That's
like,
true.
you know, Mark or someone could take it up.
Well, I
Leo?
don't think
'Cause
anyone
it's
could...
still an M60.
I don't think anyone else could
Oh, yeah,
handle
not
having
moving it.
the
Yeah,
extra
not moving
70
it
pounds or
around.
whatever of weight.
But I mean, like,
Well, the
if he just
ammo-
if he just
Set
puts the
up.
pack on the ground and just sets up the bipod,
You
someone
mean
can
in
just
the
get
water?
behind it.
Yeah, in the water.
Or, you know,
You could
or
probably
against the
find
tree. Or,
a spot like on a route somewhere.
I mean, because even if the pack's just on the ground, they can lift an M60. Like, the
I think-
M60 itself isn't the heavy, but it's the 1,200 rounds of ammunition
Yeah.
he's got in that bag.
Yeah.
all right? I think that's probably. I mean, if we're okay with that, then that's fine. Leo has LMG skill, so if you want him to do it, that's fine. But he is holding the stoner already, so
We all
brother.
have LMG skill.
yeah. But like, it's one of his primary gun skills.
Yeah.
I mean,
Um. Uh. Max
Well, we'll prep
not
the law.
great with an LMG.
Max down on the bottom right now, right?
Yeah. Oh. He's got his GL and radio, so
okay. Well, I'll have
I mean,
Leo.
we'll just have Eli stay here with the machine gun. If he
Okay.
needs to, he can swim
Yeah,
across.
that's fine. I'm sure Eli can cross that distance in like a round. So,
Maybe.
all right. So then, yes, you want Roy and Johnny to swim across, right, Fleming?
So
Okay.
you get a +3 on the swimming roll because you are going into the water intentionally. After that, you have -2 for
Intentionally.
every level up. Oh, I clicked that on accident. And after that, you have -2 for every encumbrance level.
Oh, so I'll get a +1. 'Cause even if I drop my backpack,
Okay, yeah, I'm at a -2 as well, so I'm at +1 for swimming.
light. Where is wait, skills 2? Swimming.
Okay,
So I'm gonna
Roy.
need you to roll swimming and stealth for each of you.
No.
Okay. Any penalties to stealth,
Stealth
or
flat?
positives?
No, just roll them both flat.
Do you want hidden stealth?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, hidden. I think I'm hidden. So here comes Roy's swimming. Okay. And then stealth at completely flat. So here comes Roy's stealth.
All right.
Okay.
So, you go one at a time.
Gma, you still need to roll either stealth or swimming, whichever you didn't already.
I
No,
rolled
you roll
both of
both.
it.
Oh, you just forgot. Okay, I see.
No, you didn't have to hide your swim roll.
Okay, well.
So, Roy goes across first and just slips into the water, dives and very quietly, swims across, comes up on the other side, and then Johnny follows after him, almost the same exact path. As Johnny comes up on the other side, I'm gonna put you two over here.
I have such high stealth.
You two see there is another VC guy only 5 yards away from you.
Oh my god, okay.
He's not looking in your direction, and he doesn't seem to have noticed you. But he is holding a, let me just roll my random weapon generator here.
Oh, damn.
An
You got an
AK.
AK.
He's got an OG AK, dude. Like,
Most
that's
people
worth a
have-
lot.
Most people have AK-47s at this point.
Yeah,
Not
but Chinese ones, he's got an
AK-47s, like
Asian one.
56s. And that's
Right,
not
yeah.
even
Asian is the good
AKM, that's
stuff.
an AK-47, Gmo.
Most
AKMs
of
ones.
the AKs in circulation right now are still AK-47s.
Nope, most of them are AKMs.
Yeah, but Chinese ones.
Like OG AK-47s, not
Technically,
that many.
he's holding a Type 56, but I'm just using the
Is it a dash
AK-47.
one? Type 56-1, or just a normal Type 56
But yeah,
for him?
he's kind of watching towards the meeting point. He seems very focused on it, and he hasn't noticed you, but he is only 5 yards away, and he's absolutely like in the way of where you need to go.
Okay.
That's on you. We're out of reach.
Yeah. Let's see. Gma, what do you think? Do we... 'cause if we take this guy out and anyone tries to talk to him, it's going to cause a problem. But at the same time, he is very much in the way. What do you think?
Thinking. What is thinking?
Gonna be do some doing.
Yeah, should I roll this public or private?
What are you gonna roll? Thinking skill?
No, my impulsiveness.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, roll impulsive publicly.
What does that do?
Alright, cool.
again?
We can
Alright.
think.
That
Keep
he
yourself on
doesn't
track.
think he just does.
Yeah.
We can stop and think for a second.
Oh, okay. Oh, he is. I see.
Yeah, it's his disadvantage. He's impulsive.
Yeah.
If he failed his roll, then I would give him 10 seconds to make a decision.
Okay. Now,
We're
well,
back in either way.
there might be more than him. Here's the thing.
Yeah, there could very well be another two. How are you doing with the location pings?
Could be a dozen of them.
Just hold left mouse.
Could be
Just
many,
hold left
many.
mouse. Okay, so like there could be one here, there could be one here, and then of course there could be even more. So it's a question of if we take this guy out right here, we would have to do it instantly and silently,
Yeah.
and then basically just drag the body behind a root or something.
I don't know if we can do instant. Well, I don't know.
If both of us get a knife attack in at the same time, I think we can do it.
Yeah, true.
But it's a tough haul. So there's not really much room to... Like, we could leave him there, but we obviously wouldn't be able to get to the position that we indicated before, right, Fleming?
You could go around it.
I mean, yeah. So, like,
but then
we
he's-
could go around and get to here, presuming there's not another guy at the, opposite position just looking at that.
That would certainly be plausible.
Mm-hmm.
plausible, not possible.
Now you can, if you need to change the plan, you can signal across to Eli.
Can I?
and He can
I do
signal
have a
to
radio.
Long, and you guys
Can
can...
we not just Morse code click it? Or is that too
you
much
don't have
noise?
short ranges. You have one
I have
backpack radio.
survival radio.
Oh, well,
Oh, Mike has a survival radio too.
yeah, I guess that's true. So yeah, you can use your survival radios, and you can click something across in Morse.
Yeah. Just so if the plan changes, we can tell.
Yeah. But you
Okay.
can also just signal to Eli who's
We
right
can
there,
also just signal, yeah,
which would probably
Put
be
it down
easier
the line.
and more effective.
and
Okay.
faster and quieter.
Yes.
So, I guess let's signal to Eli to see if we can have let's see if we can have Nikolai use the starlight to scope out the opposite bank and see if there are another VC guard over on the other side before we make a move.
All right, let's play a fun game. So,
Yeah,
either Johnny or Roy roll gesture,
gesture. Okay.
and I'll
Um,
give you a +3 on this because you're working with your squad mates and you know them very
Good
well.
thing, Eli, this is not
Where
a hearing
even is
test.
gesture?
Where even is gesture? Yeah.
I think you have to take it as a skill, which I have not.
I'm almost certain that gesture is in the fucking.
I'm almost
Climbing,
certain it's
driving,
not.
hiking, jumping, not tying, not in survival, soldiering.
My
Not
sheet
soldiering.
is alphabetical, and neither of my guys have it.
Ah, I guess it's not. All right, just roll IQ.
But we could do soldier as well.
Oh yeah, soldier can
Where's
work.
IQ?
Roll soldier.
Okay. Would you like to do it or me, Gmo?
I don't know. I don't even have soldiers. I think. Oh, there's soldier.
You
Yeah,
absolutely
it should be
have
pretty
soldier.
high. It
There's
should be
no
pretty
way
high.
you don't
it's
have
there.
soldier.
It's there. Yeah.
I think the only one who
You
couldn't,
can- I'll-
might
I'll be
not have
watching.
it is.
I'll
All right,
I'll
yeah.
watch the
Keep an eye on the guy, and I'll roll soldier for the thing. So soldier and I have a +3 to this. You said, Fleming,
Yeah.
or
'cause-
should I just use soldier?
No, you have a +3. This is your squad. You hand signal with them all the time. So.
We have. Yeah.
Skills.
We've
We've
established.
been doing this for 12 months.
Mhm.
Well, maybe,
Um,
probably more.
Yeah, I have to bring up the character sheet, so give me a second. Okay, here comes soldier. Should it be public?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, public roll.
It just flips off Ela.
Soldier.
Fuck you, asshole.
Sends Eli into a fit of rage.
All right.
Wow.
So
Good thing I had that +3.
the
I
I
message,
mean, you still would have made it.
So the message you're trying to send is what? Enemy spotted. Get fucking
Get use starlight
yeah.
to scout for
Enemy
additional.
spotted. Use starlight to scout. All right. Now, Eli, roll your soldier +3. See if you can understand this message.
Yeah, doesn't Eli have really
Oh, I
good
didn't do
IQ?
+3.
We'll
And
just-
I also
Yeah,
hit
you made
rolled
it
it.
anyways. All right. Eli understands. Now roll it again to transfer the message to Long.
Well,
I wonder what's gonna come
Oh
out in
my
the
God.
end.
Long. We're just playing Chinese. Whoa, I need to roll. What are you doing?
No, he's
oh, wait,
rolling here. to
Yeah,
get it
he's
to
trying
Long.
to transfer it. Yeah.
All right. He transfers correctly. Now,
There it
Long.
is. Let's see. Long plus.
You can roll as well. Thankfully, we're using hand signals and not English because he has very poor English. So,
Really?
hand signals go across language. Go ahead and roll your.
Yeah,
I mean, imagine
Oh,
his
wait,
poor
it's
English
long,
is
okay.
just mostly orders and stuff, so.
Alright. And now Long needs to roll to transmit it to Leonardo. But
Yeah.
Long and Leonardo are kind of far away. So there's going to be a -2 on this one.
Oh, so it's just a plus one. Oh, God.
Yes, just a +1.
This is, we're just playing Chinese whispers.
Yeah, Toby's gonna get the order like, "Go fuck yourself." Like, what?
I mean, to
Okay.
be fair, the order is actually not too problematic. The
Now,
only thing that he needs to know
Leonardo,
about is that there's bad guys. He's already looking out for
You
stuff
make
with
that
Starlight.
same roll, so that's just your soldier +1.
yeah, soldier +1. You got it, boss.
Let's see if you understand.
Hang on, soldier +1. Boom.
Okay?
Hell yeah.
And now
Okay.
soldier +3 to send that message to Nikolai.
Nikolai's just gonna not understand at the end. He's gonna be like, what?
God damn!
Okay.
Here, hold on. Toby, use your luck skill to get
No,
it anyways.
that-
he cannot
I
use
can't
his
use
luck
that on
to
You
Can't
can't
change
use
your
it on
roll.
someone else.
Enemies or him.
I
Well,
can
no.
use it if somebody's
No, but-
affecting you, but not
Yeah.
if you're rolling.
Oh, so this was me transmitting?
Yes.
Yeah,
this
that's
is-
you
I
trans
thought, okay. All
the
right.
message
Signaling.
to him.
All right, so when it's your turn to understand, roll luck to just
Oh.
get it anyways, even
we
though I
came
fucked
so
up.
close.
That's not.
Alright.
Came-
No, it is how it works. You just misunderstand to
I mean,
be
if
Now,
Toby gets a
Nikolai.
crit success,
Yeah, if he gets a crit success, then he'll get the message right. Nikolai,
Okay.
go ahead, roll your soldier +3.
right
so
at the
close.
end.
That's a +3 again, right?
Yes.
Soldier. Wait, am I? Yeah, I'm on a Nikolai. Okay.
God damn.
+3.
We had to
Soldier.
get
Oh, that's
an
soldier.
18 eventually. We had to get one eventually. Oh,
Oh, that
why
was
is it hidden? We don't even know what it is.
hidden.
Critical success.
Are you
Oh,
Oh,
serious?
is it?
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Let's go.
Wow.
Because of the +3 bonus. So
Oh,
basically,
Nice.
starting at the end of the chain, you guys signal this message all the way down. You know, it's like,
Perfect.
yeah. And then it gets to Leonardo, and he cannot remember the message
No,
for.
that is absolutely not the issue. He has eidetic memory.
Oh, you're right. He has eidetic memory.
Yeah, the issue can just be
probably
like
He fumbled his
transmitting it.
fingers, dude.
the issue can be that he
he got bitten by a mosquito like mid-message, so he slaps his neck, and Toby thinks that's part of the message.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he does that, and the message that he ends up sending is something like, "We are under attack. Fire across the canal. You know, suppress the opposite shore." But then Nikolai has been paying close attention, and he has kind of seen the message going around, just in a
Yeah.
very hazy detail,
Mhm.
and he basically just ignores Leonardo's message and gets it right anyways.
You need to take a screenshot of that chat history there. I want to see
Yeah,
it in its
Fleming, you in
entirety.
particular. You in particular, because we can't see it.
That's pretty great.
Yeah. All right, so you start getting out your starlight, I guess.
I was doing that the entire time, but I wasn't specifically looking on the other shore.
Okay.
So, go ahead and roll your observation. Let's see.
Observation.
We're looking
But
on
look
the
this
at
is
the
already-
floors now.
so we're out
This
of
is
the
already
canopy.
a clearer.
Yeah, so-
yeah, exactly.
Only -5 for darkness, and then what? +3 for the.
+4.
All right, so -1
Only -1.
observation.
Not bad.
All right.
Roll it public.
Observation.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
There you go.
136.
So you spot another VC up over here, who is in a platform kind of up on one of the trees, and there's another.
Now we gotta
one.
get the message back.
I
Oh,
mean,
no.
this is a much simpler message. You just go one times, basically.
And then there's another
No.
one
or two
kind of
times.
at the base of the tree that the platform is on. Those are the only ones that you see.
They're also armed, I guess.
Yeah, they are also armed.
We
I
could
think-
just wait for the meeting to happen then and just attack just us in this position.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the right way to go.
It's already reached the point where it's definitely going to be more than 4 people, so we're also on the point where we would kill the guards and take the ones that are not resisting.
Yeah. So Mac could just like send the GL into this.
Are they at different elevation though?
Oh,
Well, they are
Yeah,
at
one's
different
on a
elevation, but
Platform.
even still.
But it's a GL.
I think with the starlight
Also, this is
scope,
very close range. This is 5 feet, right?
Oh.
5
Yeah.
feet is just the water, isn't it? Or is it 5 feet
Yeah.
from like here to here?
It's
No,
like
no,
7
just the
yards,
water
so
is
like 30 feet.
Do not
Okay,
look at
so-
the numbers. This map is not drawn to
Okay.
scale.
Oh.
Right.
So
I
like
assume
from
up
one
until here
edge
it's
of the
more
clearing
like,
to the other
30
is...
meters
We'll say
How
from one
far?
edge of the clearing to the other is 10 yards.
Okay.
or 10 meters, okay.
I don't know how much
Let's
lost
blast.
is.
It's probably not 10 meters. Because usually a 40 mic I think has a...
A death radius of
3-meter
5
kill?
meters and a 30 meters
Let me
or so
check.
danger radius.
Who's shooting the
Mac.
Mac?
Yeah, Max got a GL.
Is it kill 5
Technically
meters? I thought it was
also
like
have
3 or 4
M79.
meters kill. Why am I at a -2? Oh, it's because I scroll wheeled on.
Alright, so Max XM148. The fragments travel 10 yards. I think is how it works. And
Okay.
the explosive is complicated. But basically the 4D -1 for the explosion, that's
Mhm.
divided by 3 every yard. So
Okay.
yeah, you'll probably be safe from the explosion. The fragments, though, could very easily cross the clearing and get at you.
If
Yeah.
we just take cover for the explosion, it should be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll happen when we kick off the ambush.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna make you roll for the signaling again. That
It's
a
just
very
the signal is
simple
just two
message.
times. Yeah.
Yeah, so you signal back up, and now everybody knows roughly
Alright.
where the enemies are.
So I say we just kind of sneak a little bit closer, like here or something, and then just chill.
I think that only one of us should do that. I don't want to introduce double the failure rate.
I will go sneak up here and then chill.
Alright,
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your stealth.
Trying to keep like the same distance away that we were. Oh. No. Oh, that was not public. That's also a cocked die.
Don't worry.
Really?
So yeah, you crawl along, and you sneak a little bit closer. At this point, you are
That mean
like,
-2 for range +2.
As you
Oh, it's if you
click the minus
if you
for
do
range and then
this, you
scroll
get
wheel.
things.
you're probably like
I don't know why a shot at 10 yards gives you a -5, but
well, it's because
Weird.
so like if you're shooting someone 10 yards
The
away,
further someone is, it's harder to hit.
yeah, but a -5.
yeah, but if you aim, because like what's the accuracy of your gun? 4,
See, that's
probably?
only a -1 for me for this range.
No.
Hold up, let me check. Accuracy
Well, I'm
should be
guessing-
4 on a commando.
Yeah, so if you aim, then you can quite easily make that shot, especially if you train. You're only going to be rolling flat if you're shooting from the hip and it's like a snapshot. If you even...
And we can't do dodges, so all out attacks are pretty much might as well do them, right?
Yes. Because all-out attack... So basically, if you, like, sight, if you do a sighted shot, but you don't, like, take a whole turn to aim, that's +1. And then if you take a whole turn to aim, that'll give you, like, +4 or 3 or 5, whatever your accuracy is. Extra longer bursts will give you accuracy. There's lots of ways that you can make up that +5. So, yeah, you're very likely to miss a 10-yard target if you're doing a snapshot from the hip. Which I think
Okay.
is appropriate.
I can hit a 10-yard target. I'm not a very good shot.
All right. So I guess just for now we start taking up aim, but when more people show up, we'll have to swap off to different targets.
Alright. So,
I'm just gonna hide over here on this
Yes.
side.
Settle in.
you wait. And you wait. And it is a very long wait. You are waiting, by your estimate, probably 2 hours. Just sitting completely still as the tide begins to come in and rise. It's up to 3 feet now. There's leeches trying to get into your boots.
Okay.
Mosquitoes buzzing around. You are... Luckily, the
A
mud that
tiger,
you're caked
apparently.
in... Yeah, apparently. Luckily, the mud that you're caked in is a very good insulator. It keeps the heat in, keeps you nice and warm. And of course, you've got appropriate gear for this. You know, tightly packed boots. Everything waterproofed. After about 2 hours,
That spray
finally-
on waterproofing.
there is motion from this side.
Oh.
And you see a pair of sampans kind of coming up quite slowly. They have engines on these ones, the little outboard engines.
No, so we would have heard them from forever because they don't have silencers on them.
Yeah. The one in the front has a PKM mounted on it,
Ooh.
on a tripod under like a little roof. Each one has 2 BC on them that you can see. You can tell because you've been in Vietnam for a while. These are not local fighters. These are the more regional, well-trained VC. They have, you know, webbing. They have load-bearing equipment. They are well armed with rifles and whatnot.
They've been fighting the French.
In the back sampan,
The OSS train guys.
behind the 2VC, you see a man who is kneeling. He's not wearing much. He's shirtless. He's pretty much down to his skivvies.
Ooh,
He's
POW.
got a blindfold on, and he's got his hands bound behind him.
I guess no explosives.
He's not on the boats.
So
We wanted to take the boats anyway, didn't we?
the sampans pull up. Let me get my drawing.
Make it brown.
Yeah, I'm gonna do brown.
Remember, you can click the radio to signal us if you need to.
The sampans pull up. The one in the front comes up here about with PK on it. One in the back comes over here. One of the guys.
There's 2 VC on each, right?
Yeah, there's 2 VC on each. Let me get that.
And POW on
The
this
back
one
one
as
here.
well, yeah.
And the POW on the back. So here we go. I don't have a token for the POW, so just remember it.
Imagination.
Yeah, there's your POW.
Draw
so
P on the map. Or, yeah, that.
Oh, it's a tombstone. He's dead already.
So
Means an X. X marks the spot.
one of the regional VC kind of steps off of the sampan, and he begins talking with the local one, kind of authoritatively.
Is that one armed or
What do you mean? Is that one?
the
Armed.
Oh yeah, they're all armed. They are all armed. So they discuss in Vietnamese kind of quietly. I assume you guys are gonna try and hear what's being said.
E.
Well, I do speak broken Vietnamese, or well, Nikolai does.
Most
Mark
of us
doesn't.
do.
Most of it, yeah.
Or a lot of us do, not most.
I speak accented.
Mark doesn't
Alright.
like Vietnamese people too much. He doesn't bother learning their language.
Racist.
Nikolai, you can roll hearing at -3. See if you can hear it. Which-
Where's hearing?
just roll
Oh,
your
it's under
perception.
Under
perception.
perception. There's perception here.
It's basically just perception, unless you
Okay.
have.
-3. Right?
Unless you got
Yeah.
a -4 to your hearing.
Yeah, because
Why would you
You have a minus what?
Mac is
Eli
hard
has
to hear.
-4 to
So,
hearing. No, Eli.
be hard of hearing?
Alright, so you hear
Yeah,
them.
he shoots his machine gun a little too much.
You can go ahead and roll what?
Language.
Broken Vietnamese, right? So IQ -3. See if you can understand that.
IQ -3. Yeah, actual skill you roll for languages or just straight IQ?
There's a language probably skill that. Yeah.
Yeah, just roll like
Can you roll advantages? No, I can't roll from
No.
that, so just IQ -3 then.
just IQ -3. Alright, nice. So you can't make much out because you only speak broken Vietnamese, but based on their conversation, you understand that it's some kind of prisoner exchange situation. The regional group is taking this POW from another local group further into the Rung Sat Special Zone, and he's taking them towards Cambodia. You also hear several times they refer to someone known as the Wet Man. That's what you understand.
Oh,
Wet man.
what does long here?
I do understand the word in Vietnamese though, do I?
Well, you know what word it is.
I don't know what exactly it means, but I understand the word, so I could later tell it to Long,
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
so he could
can
give me.
Long's like just as close, right?
Yeah.
Can Long here?
He hasn't done that yet.
Well, yeah, no, he started with him, so I assumed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Long could roll. Or is Long's the same distance, right? So
Yeah.
yeah,
More or
hearing
less.
-3.
That's just flat perception, really.
Perception -3.
Attributes.
Ooh.
Long can't hear shit. because there's a fucking mosquito.
Mosquito.
buzzing in his ear.
Yeah. And
It's the
he
same mosquito
can't-
that bit Leo
He
earlier.
can't slap it because he's like 4 yards away from this dude, and
Yeah.
any quick motions will completely give him away.
Alright, I'm gonna remember what I can, and the words I'm not sure about, I'm gonna later ask
Imagine
Long
not having
about.
a notebook.
Well,
Anybody else?
writing in a notebook right now. So
Yeah, I know.
Also, we're currently halfway underwater.
I mean, Mac does, but I think he's a little far.
Also, there wasn't any
so-
pencils in the equipment, so I had
Yeah,
to
only
put
pens.
a ballpoint pen.
Yeah.
Oh, a pen?
Cringe. Yeah,
Why don't you just put a pencil?
Because there isn't any pencils.
Just rename it
I
to
know.
pencil.
I just have to remember they're renamed to pencils because pens are cringe.
Okay, so in any case, I think it's about time, gentlemen. We want to prioritize POW plus the 2 that are talking, I think.
Yeah, no longer gonna use explosive on these guys.
Alright,
though,
I'm gonna
'cause
have
shrapnel.
Mark and Nikolai
Mac.
gonna target these
Oh.
2 because they have a scope each.
I mean, they're not that far. And
Alright.
Mac can't see anyone else, so he might as
Oh,
well
okay,
shoot
yeah.
one of them.
Alright,
Otherwise,
so
he's shooting through.
Mark's
Yeah.
gonna target one of them then, and Mac
the
the other.
M60 is going to be on the RPK or the PKM.
Yeah, I think
Then
the
we're gonna
M60
try to. We did say we're gonna try to take at least a couple of them
Yeah, we're
alive.
gonna
So
try
the
and
capture
unarmed
main
one,
2.
obviously, and preferably the leader.
Yeah. If you want Roy to, Roy can make a dash to get in close while this is happening to try and disarm the armed leader guy. But otherwise, I'll just have him shoot like normal.
I can just shoot like an illumination flare into the middle of them.
Yeah.
It's
Blind
like
'em.
a signal, yeah, like blind them a bit. And
Okay,
get them
not bad.
surprised.
Gonna blind us as well, doesn't it?
The
Yeah,
flare
but
will
we're like
also,
useless.
the flare will also negate the darkness penalties. Because
Yeah.
that minus
Yeah.
5 from the darkness will be on all of your
The
shooting.
thing is, we're expecting the flare, so we're not going to get a
Yeah.
shock out of it.
Okay.
And we'll
Shotgun
also be
all.
It's
Type
kind of like
shit.
how flashes work. If you're expecting
Yeah.
it, then it's only gonna be-
and we will be shooting in from darker areas, so they'll still have a hard time.
Mm-hmm.
Slightly harder,
I'm
but
aiming
yeah.
at this guy, by the way.
Alright, so
John.
yeah, Toby, if you want to take care of these 2 up here.
Okay, here.
Max is
Everyone,
gonna eat a flare at.
everyone, draw a line to your preferred target.
What's that?
Use like the little pencil tool.
My preferred target, copy that. Max gonna have to move.
Gotta make sure to not actually aim for these sandpans though. Don't want to set those on fire.
Here, have hang on. Have
And remember the POW. Don't
Can I please draw?
don't hit the
for the love of
POW.
God? Yeah,
You
don't
might
hit the
want to
POW.
take out the guys near the POW so they don't kill them.
Max gonna have to move so he can get like a clear shot to over here.
Yeah, we do
Alright.
have time to maneuver, so I'd say we get
Yeah.
Eli closer as well, so he can
Yeah.
bum rush the guy and disarm him.
Mac, make a stealth roll.
Eli's going to be on the M60.
Yeah, he's on the M60.
Kind of important because there's PKM and stuff.
Stealth for
Back.
Mac. What?
Yeah.
Hidden.
just
Remember,
flat
hidden.
and hidden.
Ooh.
Isn't that the plus? Oh wait, no, that's camo.
Oh, come on.
Rap-ro circus. Rap-ro circus.
You made it exactly.
Nice.
Alright,
Cool.
so you can reposition yourself then.
Yep, and then
Okay, so just to be perfectly clear, we are attempting to capture the 2 that are talking right now, as well as the POW, and then we're killing everyone else.
Yep.
Okay. Now, I'll ask again, now that we have our targets picked out. Roy can either also shoot at the PKM, or he can try and dash in towards the 2 that are talking. What do you guys think?
Well,
Eli should be able
one
to
guy is
nail the
armed
PK.
still. So
Like, even
that
if
guy
we-
needs to be disarmed and neutralized.
Yeah, that's my thought. I can try and, attack that guy if he's distracted. So like
do
what I
you
can do
want
is-
to? I mean, do you want to go for this guy and Johnny can run in?
Well, it's not unreasonable, but
Who's better at subduing someone?
I've got 13 strength.
I guess I am better at subduing
Yeah, he's
people.
With judo?
I have
Yeah.
judo.
Okay, I don't
Can
mind that.
parry twice per turn.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
mind
me
that.
too.
So what
You
might
don't
be...
need to actually completely subdue him. You just need to make sure he doesn't do
I-
anything
just
until
to
he
snatch
can
his
act
gun.
again.
I do have disarming skill.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
That's
yeah.
also
So,
good.
So yeah, there we go.
okay, so I'll take out this close guy, and what I might recommend is you move closer on one turn, and then on the second turn you go in, so that he's focused on
How do
something
I
else.
delete this? Where's the eraser?
You have to select it first with the selection tool.
Okay.
There we go.
Alrighty.
So one of them has a law as a primary weapon.
Oh my
I
god.
see.
Well, hopefully he
Hmm.
fucking dies.
Interesting.
Can you blind GM roll those or no?
Ooh, that's
Ooh.
something very expensive.
No, there's loads of those hanging around.
Oh, there
You
we
find
go.
them
There
everywhere.
we go. Now they're
Yeah,
blind.
yeah.
Now we can't see what
Oh
weapons are.
man.
The guy with the law is a bit concerning.
We're gonna kill the shit out of him. Don't worry.
To be fair, I don't think he's that suicidal, is he?
VC should be fine.
That's true.
How far can you run in a turn? Like, is it's
That
just
STG
It's your
going would
move.
be a nice prize.
Okay.
The move stat in yards is how far you can move in 1 second.
So I guess we're just...
We're not. This isn't to scale, right? How far away am I?
You were like, why don't we do? Well, I'll tell you the distance once we get to the actual.
Okay.
Yeah, because if
And
I tell you like, oh yeah, you're 10 yards away, and then 10 minutes later we get to your turn, I'm not gonna fucking remember that.
Okay. So we're just waiting on max illumination round as go time, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Be a signal.
Weapons have been sorted.
I'm gonna rock my machete in there. I guess.
Yeah.
Now, let's see if I
Chop
press
his
this
hand off.
button. No, that
You
doesn't work.
blow up everyone.
How can I put people in the combat tracker? Do I really have to add everyone one at a time?
Presumably.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get one.
You can just add like one VC because they've all got the same
Yeah.
decks, right?
Yeah.
And all of us, well, most of us, all the same decks too, right?
Mhm. Well,
Do nothing.
Do nothing.
Guerrero's character has slightly higher basic speed
Yeah.
because he's the point man, and I gave him.
I mean, basic speed.
Yeah, so
Oh, by the
Johnny-
way, at this point I would have dropped my backpack
Say again.
on.
I just got back.
What's his face?
What's the difference between basic speed and basic move?
Basic speed is how fast you react. Basic move is how fast you know, run around.
Move. Okay.
So
okay.
the way initiative works is there's no initiative roll. It's just whoever has the highest basic speed goes first.
Yeah.
If there's a tie, then you roll off based off of dex. So
My
I'm
move is
going
4.
to roll initiative for everyone here.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
That's a lot of initiatives.
And we
I guess
all,
that was all the VC guys.
I'm just gonna say, like, Eli has shucked his backpack.
yeah.
He is ready to
So
leave his
did
M60 and charge him.
Nikolai.
Yeah.
And
But Nikolai should be on
who's
live
it that's
now instead
shooting
of
the flare?
medium.
Mac.
It's Mac, yeah.
So I'll just drag Mac to the top. Can I do that? I guess not. Who cares?
Is there no such thing as surprise rounds in this?
There is surprise rounds.
Ah,
We'll have them surprise. In fact, surprise rounds are fucking lethal in this game. Like,
You'd imagine. So. It
Sense.
seems like everything is.
because
Everything.
the rounds are 1 second long, right? And like, so it's not surprise round. It usually ends up being more like surprise 2d6 seconds or something, where you're just sitting there.
Ooh, damn.
Oh.
Do not get.
So
caught
these
by
guys are gonna get...
Okay,
These
so we
VC
do
are gonna
have
get destroyed.
Okay, so
To be fair, that is the probable outcome of this, realistically
Yeah.
speaking.
Yeah, you're right.
so I'm just shooting the Buddha statue itself
With the flare.
with a flare.
Okay.
So
Alright. So,
What do we see? Do we see our initiative roll, or is it just?
Try
I
looking
guess you have to
in
open the
Well, I'll just
combat
call it
tracker
out.
somewhere.
You see the combat tracker?
No.
Where is that? No, we don't see it.
wait,
If you
is it
look
behind?
It's to the like on the up here on the right. You see to the right
Oh,
of the chat.
yeah, to the right of the text box.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I see it.
What? I
The little fist icon at the top right menu.
Oh, I see. It's one of the. Oh yeah.
oh,
I
oh,
see it.
oh,
I go
yeah,
for
yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah.
Ah.
Open
What does this
00101.
mean?
Is that how
That's-
many seconds we have?
No, that's his basic speed.
Oh, that's basic speed.
He what?
Oh,
He can't move.
it's a crap.
How can you move at that speed?
He's
That's not
he's just an NPC who doesn't have full stats.
Okay.
He's a guy. He's
Okay,
chilling.
so it is
What does set maneuver do?
aiming.
Oh, what
I
the
guess?
fuck is that? Hover over set maneuver. There's a bunch of shit.
Yeah, we'll get to it, seeing as this is kind of our first proper combat. So,
Okay, so
max shooting with flare, yeah?
yeah,
If I
its
click that.
accuracy is +1.
Okay.
Mm.
Aim is what? How much is aim?
So when you aim, it adds your weapon's accuracy.
Oh, okay. So
And-
yeah, it's just that and aim, right? So
Uh,
just +1, but then -4 overall because darkness.
yeah.
That's the distance, I think, as well. Or...
So it's just okay.
So is this,
so
what
just
kind of
minus
flare is this? Is this like the kind that you throw? Like-
illumination
Illumination.
flare. It out of a grenade launcher.
Oh, alright. I mean, you don't even
Yeah.
have to roll, just point it up, you know?
Well, but
Oh,
we're trying to
yeah.
flash.
He's
them
trying
with
to
it.
shoot it in
Yeah,
the
he's
like
shooting
into
it into
them,
the
so
middle
they
of that.
get like blinded, like
Ah,
temporarily. You
alright.
know, just honestly, it doesn't make much difference. Mainly just flavor and shit, but it just sounds
So
cool.
yeah, I'd say like -4 for range, -5 for darkness.
Big target though.
Yeah,
difference
it is true, it is a
between,
big target, so you can add another +2 for the size.
The difference between
So is that,
spending like a full turn on aiming or
Wait,
just
so
aiming?
-5 aim plus, so that's -2 with target and aim. Okay.
You,
Go for it, bud.
everything you do is a full
It's-
turn. There is no
well, it's-
half.
Okay, so
actions
there's
or
no
anything.
like
Yeah.
half actions.
Yep, because it's only a 1-second turn. So pew.
I guess we all get an aim then until he's ready to fire.
God
right?
damn.
Yeah, you all will get
It's
an
fine.
aim.
It's still a flare, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so it goes completely wide, but it lights up the area. And what song do we get?
Go.
Now we start shooting. So first up
Here.
is Johnny.
I move towards them. It just max out. Like when you move, what is the?
The yellow is how
Like the
far.
flare is
no,
like
yellow
over
is how far you
here.
can move if you.
Well, no. How far are we actually? It says on the scale.
Oh, you're right. So you're trying to turn the music down a little bit. You're trying to what?
You
Run
just
up to
turned
the
it off for
platform?
me.
Yeah, run up to the platform simply to try and disarm and capture them.
I'd say probably like 8 yards to get to the platform from where you are.
8 yards, so that's two per second movement. So just move 4 for now.
Alright, so Johnny starts moving up.
Oh,
Whoa.
how'd that happen?
Mad dash.
And then next we have Mark.
Right, so he's got that scope, right? That's added to his accuracy, or how does that work?
So, your weapon's accuracy is what, 4, right?
Yeah, 4 on the carbine.
And then the scope lets you add up to the scope's accuracy for every second that you aim. So if you aim for 3 seconds, then you get that +3 from the
Feels
scope.
pretty aiming, right?
Okay, so the scope has a +1 to accuracy apparently, so I get a +5 total then?
You get +3 or what, +4 from your gun's accuracy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then +1 from the scope.
So 5.
And if
Okay,
you
aiming-
all-out attack, then that's another +1.
Alright. Yeah, he's aiming at that guy, so
And then
plus
we'll put a -5 for the range, and only -2 for darkness because of
So
the
if
flare.
we engage past like 30 yards, we're fucked basically.
So -5 plus +5 from scope aiming, -5 from distance. What was it?
Imagine
+1
this.
from all-out attack?
Yeah, +1. And are you
And
going
then a
to
minus
do a
2.
burst, or just a single shot?
3 shots.
Alright, so 3 shots is, I think, +1? It
I
should
think
say on one
minimum.
of
Your
mine.
minimum's 5, isn't it?
Oh,
It's rate of fire divided by 3.
Yeah,
What
rounding
is he
up.
shooting?
okay. The Cold Commando, it's 15
Yeah.
rate of fire, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
15.
You can shoot anywhere
Is there
from
no
1...
semi-auto?
Or you can do semi-auto or just, you know, it's small burst.
You can shoot anywhere from 1 to 15 shots.
Alright, I'm gonna fire 5.
Okay, so that would be +1 to your rate of fire. I mean, +1 to your roll for rate of fire.
For 5?
Yes.
What's the minimum amount that gives me +1 or +2?
5 for +1. For +2, it's 9.
Okay, no, 5 is good. So I'm effectively flat.
Alright, make your roll.
Guns,
Guns,
rifle. That one. Oh yeah, that one.
Okay.
Alright. So that is a hit. He can't dodge because you're shooting bullets at him.
How many of those 5 actually hit him though?
Let's see, you made it by 6. So, the way that works is you divide the extra successes by your gun's recoil. Which for the full
Commander has recoil 2
So that's 4
or
hits.
3.
You
Or
get,
4.
because it's 3 extra.
Oh, 1 base and 3 extra. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, so that guy's fucking dead, for sure. Because you just shot him 4 times, and all 4 rounds hit. Well, you shot him
Oh,
5
yeah,
times,
it's,
and 4 rounds hit.
It's 4d plus 1 damage each.
Yeah, there's not even any point in rolling. So he just, you know, the flare goes out. Mark fires a well-aimed burst straight into the VC across the river, and he drops, and a bunch of shouts of alarm go up around the meeting as one
Flare bursts
realizes
and everything.
the frogmen are here.
Well, the flare's out as well. So
Yeah. And now we go to Mac.
Are you? I don't think you're changing the turns. It's still selected for this current turn.
Well, we're just using that as a list
Yeah.
of who goes
Are
where.
we
Just
using
going
the-
down the list.
I guess I could go.
Yeah, you could just
Yeah, there.
click
Mac.
bar.
Oh. I guess he's just gonna start making his way across.
Alright. So, you would have to swim to get up there, but for this first turn, I guess you can run up
Isn't
and
there a
dive.
dock?
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, just like get to the edge of the river bank.
so Max starts running up.
Oh,
That's a bit far.
Yeah, it like doubles.
because Fleming keeps trying to move me.
Ow. Yeah, put hands off.
Blame Fleming.
And now Leonardo.
Okay.
Leonardo.
Leo's got his target picked out. It's the guy that's still on the boat with the POW. So
loud.
That is really
you actually so
I have my music turned.
yeah. In order to just to be clear, in order to change your like personal music settings, you want to click on global volume controls to bring
Yeah,
down the
yeah.
overall stuff and then lower it. Okay, so Leo's gonna fire burst with his stoner.
Yep.
Oh, so that's
So.
what the combat reflexes thing is good for, to recover from surprise, right?
Yes,
Exactly.
very good.
Now I realized it.
Okay.
Because it's more than just 1 round.
So, I still have the same like -5 distance penalty?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
We'll say -4 for distance. He's a bit closer.
okay, -4, and then I have also I can shoot up to 12 rounds in fully automatic in 1 round.
Yep.
So
overkill.
I want to shoot and let's see, how do I gain accuracy from a burst?
Alright, so if you see the modifiers thing, right, when you bring it up?
Yeah.
And then on the right, common modifiers, the bottom category there is rate of fire.
Rate of fire. Let's see. Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Yeah. However many shots you're shooting.
Okay. I'm gonna go with 9 shots to get a +2.
Okay. And then you've got a
Okay.
-2 for the lighting.
-2 for lighting.
And I
Okay.
think that. Oh, and then. add
And
your
my gun accuracy, so
Yeah.
+4 for gun accuracy. Okay, I'm also at an effective flat. So there's that. And this is a 9-round burst.
Now roll the ranged attack. It's better
Okay.
if you roll the attack instead of rolling gun skill, because then it'll tell you like how many hits you got.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
I need to actually select Leo. Give me a second.
Yeah, because you can like click target and everything that does it for you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I've selected Leo. Ranged attack, commando, attack. Attack name. Oh, okay. Well, all right. So that fucked up somehow. I don't know. It said it gave me an error message.
Huh.
That the attack has a level of 0 or something.
Weird.
Yeah. Attack name Sonar Mark 23 Mod 0 Commando has a level of 0
Oh,
or
I
NAM.
see what it is.
Do you not have a skill attached to it?
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Maybe
what
not.
it is.
Did you just like put a name on an item and put it through?
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah, that.
Okay.
Alright, just
So
roll
then-
gun skill for now, then.
Gun skill. Okay. Give me a second.
Yeah, guns right.
Bring it.
How many Willy P grenades does everybody have?
It's
I
actually
have
guns
one.
LMG, but yes.
I didn't
Oh,
actually
yeah.
bring any.
Guns out.
Okay, here we go.
One, and I have
Got 3 or 4.
yeah, I have 3 frags.
Alright,
Actually,
nice.
I don't know how many I have right now because my inventory is
And
all
then-
messed up.
9 bullets
There
fired
weren't
by
any
the-
smoke grenades in GCS.
So that's 3 hits.
There are AM and 8.
How are they?
9 bullets
Yeah,
divided.
but there's no colored smoke by default, so
No,
I
you
just
don't have
removed
to.
the.
You don't have to divide anything. All right, so you made it by 5, right? So since
Yeah.
you succeed, that's 1 hit.
Mhm.
Then your gun's recoil is 2. So for every 2 more points, that's another hit.
So
I like
3.
So 3 hits.
So
guns
2
recoil is
extra
just 2.
hits for 3 total hits.
Okay, sure. And so now, do you want me to roll damage, or is this guy just toast?
He's dead. He's dead.
Okay.
I
alright.
think you do what? 40 plus 2? Yeah, there's no point. He's perished. He's
Okay,
gone
sure.
from his gods.
Perish.
Little fella.
Alright. And now, Nikolai.
Alright, he was aiming for the guy on top of the tower.
Yep. And you won't have any darkness penalty because of your starlight
Yeah.
scope.
It's not on his gun.
Yeah.
No, I put it on the gun. I just
It's
kept
not
it in the
0.
backpack while we were moving.
0. Wait, does that mean anything? Especially at, like 50 meters range.
It's like 10 meters away.
Not Picatinny as at this point, so
No.
it's not that horrible. Anyway,
It's 0.
so what was it?
Also, there's no
500
darkness
burst again?
penalties anyways. We're flare.
Flare is nowhere near as
Not
bright as
daylight.
daylight. Yeah.
Anyway, plus 5 from aim because plus 1 from the aim action and whatnot, blah blah.
And then -5.
Minus 5 from range, plus 1 from the burst, plus 1 from the full odd attack. Yeah, plus 2. Right? Yeah, yeah. Let me just find the weapon. Range weapons. Oh, that is it.
And then... Nice. Alright, so that's 2 hits.
Good enough, otherwise I'm gonna use my luck.
That's
Should be enough, right?
It's from
probably enough. Realistically,
Yeah.
1 shot will kill these guys. Like, go ahead, roll your damage. Roll
Damage, I
damage twice.
click on that one, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he dead.
Yeah, he's fucking dead.
And that's the first bullet only, yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
he's
see what the
annihilated.
second does.
He's dead.
Oh yeah, he dead.
Yeah, so you pop off a short burst, 2 hits, smack into him, one in his chest, the other in the shoulder, and he screams as he falls from his little perch, dropping his gun.
Is it like a death sound effect?
Yeah, exactly.
Which gun did that guy have? Had he the SDG
He had the
or?
law.
Oh,
he had a
right.
pop.
Oh, he had the law. Okay.
So, doing full 9 rounds with this guy.
Now you could shoot both of these guys with 1 burst.
Oh. Sure, yeah, I'll allow Long to charge in.
Yeah, they're close enough. You can just split your shots up however you like between those 2.
Yeah, so. Alright.
Why a mighty
Accuracy is 5. What's the distance modifier?
You're kind of further away because you're on the end of the canal, so I'll give you a -6 for this one.
So -1. Aim is. Wow.
From aiming, you get your accuracy bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, and then rate of fire is 2. So +1 right now. So this is just +1.
+1 from all-out attack, right?
Yes, and +1 for
Why
the.
does the gun on
So +3 from all out attack.
have all the stats on it?
Pew, pew, pew.
The sheet here.
Nice. Alright,
Yeah,
9
that's like
shots.
4
Yeah,
hits.
all
in the
9
air.
shots.
Hey.
4 on one, 5 on the other.
No, it's 5 hits.
Oh, wait, what?
You divided by,
Yeah.
what was it,
so
recoil.
5 hit, 2 on one, 3 on the other.
Alright.
Wait, the M60 only has 2 recoil?
Yes.
It's heavy,
It's
dude.
stable. Yeah, it's got a heavy barrel.
Oh, that's true, I guess. It does. What's bulk about? It's moving and
Its
shooting.
bulk
Is it?
is, yeah. If you move and shoot, then you subtract your bulk.
Okay, so I guess it has a lot of bulk then.
I can
Yeah,
I
so
can
cool.
fold my stock to reduce my
So both of them go down. Eli just cuts them down with a single burst.
Yep.
And then we come to Long.
long.
Get a blow.
Long will move up and shout at them
John.
to put their guns down. Surrender.
Hey, there you
That's
go.
a good idea. That's a good idea.
Alright. Go ahead. Roll Intimidate, and I will give you a +6 on account of every man.
Awesome. killing
Everyone
every
just
man.
fucking died.
This dude's got like. Yeah, you've killed almost their entire little squad here. Completely taken them by shots.
Ooh,
That
nice.
Hot damn.
Alright.
Let's go.
So yeah, these two guys just immediately, they're like, we surrender, and, you know, they drop their guns,
well, one of them didn't have one.
and,
No, he dropped his MP40 that he was.
You just see an MP40 plop out of his ass.
and,
Okay, so they dropped their shots.
Well, this guy in the back has a
Yeah,
This
one
guy's
guy
probably
left.
not surrendering just yet.
and then
Yeah.
we come to Roy.
Alright,
Who,
finish him off.
interestingly
Roy.
enough, is next
Yeah.
to the final opponent.
Yep, Roy will take his shot. So,
Your shot.
What's he got?
he's got an XM177 E2.
See. Did we all pick commandos?
No, long has an
Yeah, Long is an
Oh, I see.
M16, and,
Okay.
I have a Swedish guy.
So same
I
deal
have
again.
an M60.
Common modifiers, rate of fire. I believe this has a
Commando's
rate of fire
15 max.
1. It's a rate of fire 1. Wait.
Rate of fire
how's that?
one.
No,
Rate of
I'm
fire
sorry.
one.
no,
The
that
code
was a grenade
commando can
launcher.
fire up to
Yeah,
15.
15.
Yeah.
We're gonna go with another. You know, I think I don't want to take the chance of letting this guy get a
Yeah,
turn.
dump
so
him.
I'm gonna also give him a. I'm gonna give him a 9-run burst as well. 9-run burst.
Oh, might as well go
I'm
full
very
15,
close.
dude.
I'm very close. So any penalty from that?
-2, he's 5 yards away.
Okay, -2. Any kind of all-out attack bonus or anything?
Well, you get
Also,
+1
all-out attack is
if
1.
you're doing all-out attack. And then -2 for darkness.
-2 for darkness. Hang on.
You did aim, so add your accuracy.
Yeah, and I will do that last. -2, and then +4 for the aim. Brings me out to a total +3, it seems like. That doesn't... Alright, well, whatever.
Take your shot.
Here we go. And the attack is basically a gun skill, again, because
Yep.
the same issue will present itself. This is a rifle. So here we go. Boom.
Nice.
Alright, that's 5 hits.
Okay,
I
he's
think
cut
that-
down. Yeah, he's cut
Yeah,
down.
he is quite solidly dead. 4 shots zing past him and, you know, crack into the trees around him, and then the other 5 just straight into his back, basically. He's just in the process of raising his AK, and then... Ow.
As he saw me burst past.
Yeah. Yeah, he probably saw Johnny just sprint past him suddenly. He's like, what the fuck? Where did that guy come from? And then
Why is this Vietnamese guy wearing the wrong uniform?
Roy just fills his back with lead.
You got it. Alright, so let's bundle up these two, make sure the POW is breathing, and
Get on the boat.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
Put it right
see.
forward.
So
I'm gonna tell the psyops man to actually make sure this guy is an actual POW, you know?
Yeah, I'll check in on him.
as Mac
Also,
climbs
Mark
up,
is gonna take a look at him if he needs any attention.
As
Immediate
Mac
attention.
climbs up into the boat, you get a better look at the guy. He's still got his dog tags. He is wearing looks like a Air Force helicopter crew kind of gear. Yeah, and he's kind of basically fallen over onto his side as soon as the shooting starts. He's like, "Oh shit, I need to get down," and he just threw himself into the bottom of the sampan. And as you climb up into it and he feels your weight rocking the boat, he's like, "Oh fuck, fuck, American, American!"
Alright, I guess both Mark and
Hey,
themselves
you're lucky
would
they
know the
fall.
standard procedure to deal with POWs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Max probably saved the
Speaking your
POW
Russian
too
accent,
this time.
give him a little scare.
Yeah, Scottish. Hey, you're lucky they fall.
Oh shit! How the fuck did you find me? I thought it was done for.
As he's wading through the water to get to the boat from a short distance, Leo will just shout, "Routine patrol!
Should
Shut
we-
up! We're getting out of here."
Did we take
Was
both
gonna
jam
pick up
hands?
his backpack. Do you guys have motorboat skill?
Yeah, we've got
Everyone should have
powered.
Everybody has,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah,
I
powered.
thought we only had unpowered.
No, we have
No.
motorboat.
We've got motorboat.
No,
It's in
also
secondary.
motorboat.
You have 2 points in
Oh, yes.
unpowered and 1 point in motorboat.
I think Mark might not have powered boat because he's a core man, but I'm not sure.
I mean, you can just ride, so it's fine.
No, even Mark has it.
Okay, so yeah. So let's.
Are we heading southeast?
Turn on my.
Yeah.
What was our
Well, you should be
Escape
extracting
270
west.
degrees.
Oh, should we be?
Yeah, I'm
extracting
turning
west?
on my strobe light, so our boat
Yeah,
is
the
marked.
Sentons are pulling to the west as well, so we would have to turn them around other way, so we
Well,
need
no,
to go
because
west.
Well, we want
we
to
have
go
to
out to
extract
open
west,
water.
right?
We're going
Yeah.
east. We want to go to open water where our boat is.
Oh, is there open water?
Well, is the open water to our east or west?
Well,
East, I'm guessing. Mekong Delta.
you came from the northwest, right?
We came from the northwest. So
No.
we should west.
If you go west, you could get to the river that you took to get here. The wide river that does go down to the South China Sea. If you go east, maybe you'll find another way to the South China Sea. But if you go east, you're going away from your base, and that's
Exactly.
also
Yeah,
the
so let's go
opposite
west.
direction. That,
Yeah, we're going west.
Okay. Just be advised that we could run into a couple crackers
direction
here.
was meant to be 270 degrees, which is
The Mekong River goes to the
West-ish.
southeast.
So go ahead, roll your.
we are not at the
Forward observer
border of
still
it
here.
though. We're not close to the sea, are we?
We're relatively close. There's mangroves.
Could be a
around.
couple of days of travel until we hit the
What do you
open
want to roll?
waters.
Radio?
Roll your forward observer with. Let's see. I'll give you a +2 because I know exactly where you are.
Are you sure you don't want
-5 for the
communications?
darkness. And
I'm good at both.
yeah, that should be
So,
it.
+2.
Yeah, and then I think you have a good quality radio, so that's another +1.
Yeah, I got the best.
And
I
if
do
you
have a
shoot
flashlight,
flare,
if
I'll
that's
give you
the
another
I've
+1.
got I put the strobe down.
Oh yeah,
so
alright, so
that
that'll
last
be another
9
+1.
hours is just in the front boat.
Oh, we have an
Oh.
IR stroke. Okay.
So -1 total.
-1 total?
Yeah.
Oh. What all the masts for?
I do have a couple hand flares and smoke in case we need it.
It's very hard to see targets in the.
I know the strobe goes can only be seen by air though.
Alright, nice. So yeah,
Point,
you
but-
transmit your coordinates, you shout over the radio, and you know after a couple seconds you get a response. You get the helicopter rotors buzzing in the background, and the guy's like, "Roger that, river rat, sea wolves coming in to cover you." And you can hear the helicopter rotors getting gradually louder in the distance.
Okay.
Now we're gonna
This is
need
what I
some
got.
boating rolls.
Motor body. So is it just flat?
Let's see. I'll give you -1 because it's kind of cramped in here,
That's
and
fair.
then another -2 for the darkness.
Faith in the Emperor can only get you so far.
Nice.
Oh,
That's a
nice.
lie. That's a fucking lie. Take it back.
Right now, very, very
Alright,
good.
and
Coming up in the
who's driving
background.
the other boat?
I think it was me. Yeah.
This is from Thunderclap Numerous. New one
So
called Something
-3
in
as
the
well.
Air.
Yeah.
Let me just find all the boating. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna use my luck on
Yeah, you
that.
got your luck here.
Second.
Double advantage.
And fuck.
Well, you passed
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
second.
take second.
Yeah, the second one sent.
So you guys start your boat engines up, and you start basically speeding down the river as fast as these little boats can go. And the first 10 minutes or so, it goes pretty smoothly. You hear the tracker shots getting closer, but there's no one actively shooting at you. Then after about 15 minutes, you take a corner, and you see there seems to be a squad of. Actually, you don't see a squad. You just see the muzzle flashes.
Yeah, so there's shit.
So who's on the?
What is that?
Who's
I'm on the PK.
I don't know who's on the PK.
Alright, I guess I'll rock it since I have an SMG for.
That's fine.
John is on the PK.
I mean, Mark can use the other PK in this one.
There was only one.
There's only one
The
PK.
There's
second
only one.
Oh, the second boat didn't have a PK. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Now, I need Nikolai to roll leadership with
Alright.
+2 from combat reflexes.
Nikolai. Leadership +2. Leadership is on the background, I think. Yeah, it's in the background. There you go.
All right.
All right, nice. So you turn the corner, you know, you kind of catch a glimpse of a muzzle flash up front, and Nikolai just immediately, you know, shouts out, "Fire, fire!" And so you guys get to go first.
Nice.
Ooh.
Now,
I'm gonna make use of my grenade launcher, but you know that'll come to my turn.
you can't see any targets. Like you can't see
Uh,
them exactly, but you can
Is
shoot
the
at
POW
muzzle.
Donnie
in
will
any
just
shape to use
Press
stuff?
the coast with the PKM.
The POW is willing to
Sure.
shoot if you give him a gun.
Alright,
Also,
I yelled to the
keep him
POW
down.
in my backpack, M79 and ammo.
All right. He is like, hell yeah, sir. And he takes the M79 out.
Also a whole bunch of grenades in there.
He's a pilot. Does he outrank?
Probably.
I'm a lieutenant commander.
Yeah, no.
That's the
Yeah, he
equivalent of
probably
a
outranks though. Pilot.
captain, I think.
Either
He might be
way,
a war. Nah, he might be a war officer.
I mean, he might just be fucking crew chief from a Huey. Who knows?
so
Also,
Johnny,
Huey
I'm
is Air
fairly
Force,
certain he
but yeah.
doesn't give a damn in this moment.
Yeah.
yeah, probably not.
Before he kills us all with the M79.
All right. So
Well,
who exactly is going first?
Johnny's going first.
yeah. So I'm just gonna
Nice,
use the PK and suppress the coast. Is that just traditional gunnery? Gunner
So
machine gun?
the way it works for suppression is, let's see, depending on the size of the area you're shooting, there's a different malice. So I'll say -2 for this one, because you're shooting a large area.
Five, two.
And then another -4, because you can't see the target exactly, but you know where he is, more or less.
Fine.
And,
That's one for all out attack.
yeah. And he's 10 yards away.
So another.
So that'll be
10
another
yards is -3, I think.
-3.
No,
yeah.
-4. -4, 10 yards.
Alright, -4.
So -9.
Oh my god.
It is suppression though. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's not like I'm trying to hit anything.
And then you can add your rate of fire. Now,
And
PK.
what is the rate of fire of a PK?
11.
Just go
More.
full blast. Just go absolutely
no,
full blast.
full blast. So that's
Suppression, you go full auto.
I think that's only a +2 though.
11's 3, isn't it?
I don't know.
Oh, wait. No, it's still +2. Never mind.
Where's the list with the full auto stuff? With the rate of
it's in
fire
the
bonuses?
modifiers.
I think I'm at a.
Yeah.
I think this is just a just a -7.
Yeah. 5 to 8 is +1. 9 to 12 +2, so on.
Go
Gunner
ahead and make a
machine-
hidden roll for this.
hidden roll.
Yeah, you don't know if you hit them. You're
Right.
shooting at muzzle flashes.
I see.
Dice.
Just accidentally kill everyone.
Accidentally just sweep
Maybe.
them all.
Alright, so Johnny starts just pouring lead into one side of the coast.
Yeah.
Then we come to Mark.
Kobe.
Alright.
tracers!
Let me check. Did Mark have? I think I
He
gave
did
Mark
-7
Willie Pete as
right
well.
What? Yeah, I know, because the +2 from rate of fire.
How far away are we from
10
the
yards.
area where we?
You're shooting at targets 10 yards away. You can just
10
use the
yards.
same modifiers that Johnny had, so...
No, I'm contemplating throwing a Willie Pete in there.
Oh yeah, a Willie P might be a good idea.
We were just
Would
gonna
it
call
be
in the
in danger
Hueys to
zone
just
for us?
light them up.
I think you're safe from Willie P from here.
Alright, it's one round to prep it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, run ready maneuver. Okay, he's gonna do that. I have no idea how far he can throw that thing though.
3 times your strength, if I recall correctly.
Oh, 3 times my strength. 36 meters then. Or yards
Jeez.
or whatever. Oh, feet? 36 feet.
Yards.
Yards.
36 yards.
It's a
It
lot.
should be within range.
That is a lot.
It's something like that. It's 2 times, 3 times. It'll say on the grenade.
I should be able to throw it far enough in to hit them, but not endanger us, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
So
he's gonna
now,
prep the grenade.
We come to Mac.
He's just gonna, on the radio, Requested fire support on my mark.
Follow green cruisers.
And then he will prepare to throw a flare. Do I have any flammable flares?
I do
No,
have
okay.
flares in my backpack, so
I do have flares.
And then we come to Leonardo.
Leonardo will just, I think Leonardo's similarly gonna go with a suppression burst.
Alright. So that's what modifiers did you end
I
up
think
with?
I was
think
at the
minus
end, minus
9.
7 with rate of fire.
Minus
of 11.
7.
Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
minus
all the
9.
malices
And
all the
then-
malices together are minus 9, and then I'm gonna give a full blast, which I will check for you.
And the stoner shoots pretty fast, so I'm pretty sure you can get a +2.
I can't. It's a 12 at most.
Yeah,
I took the
plus
slow.
The
Yeah.
minus 7 still, yeah.
Yeah, I took a slow firing
Same roll
version,
as
so. But yeah, okay, minus 7 for suppression.
Yep,
So
and
let's,
make it
Hit it.
okay, I will do so. Minus 7.
What does suppression do in this? Is it just they get malices for it?
So, the way suppression works in GURPS is kind of just you shoot in an area, and if anyone pokes their head out, you have a chance of hitting them. There's no willpower or anything. It's just anyone who's smart won't go there, you know?
so they will most likely not fire back for at least a turn or two.
Yeah, they'll probably keep their heads down if you...
Well, that's all we need.
We all out attack suppressor was Guerrero already doing that.
I did that.
Okay, there's my roll.
Alright, so Leonardo shoots another burst. A long burst, just holding down the trigger basically from his stoner. And then we come to Nikolai.
Alright, so, well, he's obviously driving, but he is ambidextrous, so he should be fine using
Oh,
his offhand
shit, alright.
for driving.
Let's go.
Ambidextrous.
Yep.
Wait,
Advantage for 5, I think it was.
What's the what?
Ambidexterity, yeah, it's an advantage for 5 points.
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna prepare a... Let's see, what does he have on his load-bearing vest? Oh, he's also gonna prepare a Willy Heat Grenade.
Alright. We're getting really wild at the Willy Pete.
We like Willy Pete.
It's not.
And now Eli.
the person.
I'm just gonna rely on the sea wolves to tear these guys up.
Eli begins spraying along the coast, much the same area, just shooting back at the muzzle flashes. You hear a scream, and there's a splash from somewhere in the darkness.
Very nice.
Or maybe
I
it's
mean-
just the 3 separate machine guns suppressing them that are finally like, fuck.
Lloyd does have pretty good to shoot, like normally on that specific 60.
And
So
now we come to Long.
That Long's just gonna focus on driving the boat.
Alright.
That's a fair call.
And Roy.
I think Roy, yeah. Roy will pop off an HE 40 mic mic.
Alright. Go ahead and roll now. This is not suppressing fire, so instead of the -9, it would be -7.
Okay.
Yeah.
-7, sure.
You just pick a specific muzzle flash and you take a shot.
Yeah. What all do I get to add anything to my grenade launcher still here? I can't use accuracy because I'm not aiming.
If you do an all-out attack, you add 1.
Okay. I mean, what's the penalty for an all-out attack?
Penalty
Like,
you
can't
get to
dodge.
You just can't dodge.
but we can't do that
Yeah, we
against
can do it.
bullets anyway.
Alright, so alright, all-out attack it is. So I just get a +1 to hit here, and I will grenade launcher still. I'm pretty good at this, so I might be able to hit.
What does that mean, reacting hunters, trackers, etc.?
Oh, this is a hit and hit, but I think that's appropriate.
Hunters and trackers, like you better, they have a +2 to.
Yeah, it's like,
Like
when you
he's-
run into something in the jungle, the immediate opinion of you is not, oh shit, shoot, kill.
So,
No, it's someone who is like trained as a hunter and tracker. It's like, oh, this guy's pretty cool.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
what it means. Okay.
Yeah, it's like social stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
So Roy
The, like,
lines up a shot with his grenade launcher, pops it off. There's the thunk, a brief moment of silence, and there's a moment the explosion where you can see like 3 VCs perfectly outlined in the blast. And like you get a glimpse of one of them just sent flying sideways and another one flying down. And
Oh,
the
damn.
shouting from the Vietnamese gets quite a bit louder and some of the fire tapers down.
Very nice. All right.
Now,
The new grenades are good.
we're going to come to the VC. And they're going to take their shots.
You know,
Hella suppressed.
They are hella.
some of them at least.
And we're also a moving target with
Yeah.
potentially some boat covers at night, so they should be absolute trash at this.
Yes,
Well.
and they're not very good shots in general.
Well, Fleming can always roll a 3 or 4.
Yeah.
True.
No, it's probably
This
quicker
dude,
by...
Question marks.
Yeah, just 3d6 and see if you get 3s or 4s, right?
So many question marks.
Oh no.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
There's a lot of VC. The helicopters are coming.
Dear God.
It's called an ambush, bro. Alright. A huge enfilade of fire comes in your direction, and you guys are just, you know, down, hunkered down in these boats. Bullets whizzing all around you, penetrating through the sampan and coming out the other side. Flimsy, basically worthless armor, but you keep going, you keep your thumb, your hand on the engine, and none of them connect.
Nice.
And then Mac's radio crackles, and you guys can hear it over it. They say, "River rats, keep your heads down." And the helicopters roar overhead, and you hear the rocket sounds as they're launching rockets, and the north coast, well, the north side of the canal basically just explodes in a long line. You see a whole bunch of, you know, VC outlined briefly. There's at least 1 or 2 squads out there that you
Oh,
can
yeah.
see silhouetted. You have no idea what the effect on target is, but there you go.
Very dope.
It happened.
And now we go back to the top of the gun order with Jonathan. As you continue moving the boats further, you are now pretty much right between the 2 sides of the ambush. You can
Oh, they're gonna be shooting each other now.
Maybe.
you can see the you can actually make out specific targets now. You're so close, and with the light from the 2 fires that have started now, the light from the rockets.
I'm still gonna just suppress because it's machine gun.
Oop.
What is Malice now that it's brighter and closer?
Just add 2 to what it was before. So
Add
minus
two.
5.
Did some of the forest catch on fire from all of that?
Yeah, so you just did some fire stream.
Yep, there's a few fires.
Gunner,
That's
machine
right.
gun.
Are we doing one white
Oh,
false
I
grenade
forgot
on each
to
side?
hit and roll that.
Oh my god, girl.
Oh,
I can't believe this.
Yeah, you just spray at the guys on the south side of the canal. You don't see any hits connect, but you see several VC running for cover behind the trees. Next up, Mark.
Alright, Mark is just gonna yeet that Willy Pete somewhere off to the north side in the general direction, not aiming specifically for anything, just the direction where all of the fire is coming from. It's a Willy Pete grenade, it's gonna get something, you know?
Alright, go ahead and roll.
What do I roll for that?
We'll be throwing.
Throwing, okay.
Although you probably have the grenade under your ranged attacks that you can throw. So you can
Oh
see
yeah,
some
there's
back
it.
I don't think. it
What's the
Oh, no, it
modifiers
is,
here?
there. Same modifier as last time, but add 2 because it's a bit brighter now.
What was it last time again?
Bro, I don't know. There's a lot of rolling going on.
Was it the same as mine?
Yeah.
Then it's a -5 unless he's aiming. I don't think you get
Yeah,
accuracy
minus
from-
5 right now.
So
Maybe he was
effectively
doing
then
stuff
minus
last time.
3 only.
That's
Because
3?
of the light.
No, minus 5.
Oh,
That's
no,
already.
yeah, minus
minus
5,
five
that's what
total.
Barrow had, yeah.
Oh, okay. Minus 5. Hey, close.
It doesn't matter though. You don't have to be that accurate
Yeah.
with a grenade.
Yeah, it's a willy
As long
D.
as you get distance, you're fine.
As long as you don't throw it on top of yourself. So, you just chuck it into the trees. It bounces off a tree branch and, you know, kind of plunks down, bounces off a root and then pops into Willy Pete. Goes hissing out first. Some of it gets a little close, but you guys, you're in the boat, you keep your heads down and you're fine. And you can hear the Vietnamese just screaming in the trees as they burn alive. Proceed.
I mean, it's just a smoke cover. It's not our fault they got in the way.
Yeah, man.
And now Mac.
It just screams into the radio, continue fire, then just suppresses with his.
I thought you were going to throw a
Oh,
flare.
15.
Oh no, that's for
mean,
marking our
they'll-
position. Okay.
I mean, they're already doing their thing, so I
Yeah,
don't think a
okay.
flare's really necessary. But
Okay, that's fine then.
that's -5, but -4 because of rate of fire.
No, you add for rate of fire.
Yeah. So it's
Oh, I see what
-5
you mean,
usually,
yeah.
but then -4 on top of gross because of rate of fire.
Yep.
You.
Alright.
No, yeah, grenade doesn't have rate of fire. He would have been at -7.
No, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Oh, either way.
Oh yeah.
So, Mac screaming into the radio, firing at muzzle flashes.
4 shots left in the Call 15.
You catch a glimpse of one of the VC fighters kind of falling out from behind a tree, clutching his chest. And
Ouchie.
Nice.
you know, hear more of them. As this, you know, the turns are all simultaneous. So as you're popping up
Yeah.
to shoot, you are being just
Shot at, yeah.
from every direction. Now Leonardo.
Okay, Leo continues on with the barrage. He'll swap to the south shore so that we get some suppression going on over there. Actually, I think didn't Johnny also start doing that?
Yeah, Johnny gets the south as well.
Okay. You know what? This is the smaller of the LMGs that we've got on hand, so Leo will continue with the north shore, and if Eli wants to, he can go south shore.
Alright.
Well, it's
So
the
we'll-
only LMG we have. The others are.
So
Oh.
I believe that I'm down to a
The M60 is an
-5
LMG.
suppression.
M60 is a G gauge.
Yep, -5.
Counts as an LMG for this.
Well, I don't care about
Still
this.
like single
Everything
man.
that you carry
just a
around
single
as an
man.
LMG,
Yeah.
gunner trade is for if it's mounted on a tripod or vehicle.
Yeah, that's
I'm just
basically
saying,
the
an
only
M60 is a GPMG plus.
Bada boom.
You pour fire into your direction of choice, just raking it across the treetops. Well, not the treetops, but you know, among the roots.
Yeah.
Next, Nikolai.
Alright, he's gonna chuck his with the opposite side, so the south side, and he's gonna, yeah, similar thing, chuck it far enough away to not cause any problems to us.
Okay.
What was it?
-7, because you don't have the rate of
Okay.
fire.
-7. Yeah, but, oh, okay, there it is.
Nice.
Alright. You throw it. You get good distance. It explodes. You don't see any direct hits. But there's just, you know, it gives you a lot of good cover on the south side of the shore where they can't fire at you from. Because of the woolly beat. And Eli.
Did use a person.
Okay. Eli continuing to hold the trigger down. Ta 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 ta. I don't have much more to add on that. It's a little
It
hard to
doesn't mean
describe.
if it under accuracy only says plus.
What do you mean? Where?
For the grenades I have, it just says plus.
'Cause
Does
you
it mean
don't
it
aim
doesn't
it.
have
It's +0.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're not aiming. Well, yeah.
If you aim, you can still get like a +1 for a full turn of aiming. And if you aim for 2 seconds, you can get a +2, and I think that's it. That's Eli's turn. And then we come to Long, who's Still driving the
Driving
boat, I
boat.
guess. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. Nikolai's driving the boat, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he was ambidextrous, so he was saying he was just.
Go ahead and make
boat.
a boating check.
Alright.
At -3 for focusing on multiple things.
Boating.
Motorboat.
Motorboat. -3, you say?
Yep.
Motorboat.
Ooh.
It's not good.
That is not good. Alright, so you're boating along, right? You're looking on the south side as you throw your grenade, and you fail to see a kind of one of the routes that's like going right across the canal, and your boat smacks into it and gets stuck.
Oh no.
Eli is on this boat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we should be able to get it free then.
Move
Now
the
we're on
tree,
to
Eli.
Roy's turn.
All right. Roy will fire onto the south side with his DL this time.
Alright.
So let's see. Oh God, what are the, so? It was
At this
another.
point, you're a bit
I think I have
close
a-
for GL fire.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, because remember right now you're right between the two sides of the VC.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just give him a burst from the old actual barrel, not the underbarrel.
Yeah.
And I think that's also at a -5.
Make sure you're keeping track of your ammo now.
Oh, I am.
Yep.
I am. I should be okay here.
I'm not.
Yeah.
On my gun.
And
You
I'm
got 100 rounds in it.
I know,
You've
yeah,
done
100
two
rounds,
buffs,
I fired
22
bursts.
out.
I got 7 more.
Unless it wasn't full.
This will be all the ammo in my current clip, or not clip mag.
I got 373 rounds left in the 60.
Hot damn.
Go.
Where's my rifle? There, finally. Okay, boom.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. So Roy empties out the rest of his magazine, just hosing the shoreline down as best as he can. As he gets to the last bullet, he sees a VC pop up with an RPG, one of the RPG-2s, and he pretty much catches him straight in the face. And the guy goes
Nice.
toppling backwards as he pulls the trigger. The RPG goes soaring over your head and sails off and blows up in the air. That's Roy's turn. Now we come back to the VC.
Oh boy.
Let's.
There are less of them
How
now.
many less eyes are there now?
Yeah, there are less of them.
Some of them are burning crispy. There's still a lot of them.
There is one hit.
Oh shit.
The question is who gets hit. Let's see. Can I just roll a d8?
Does it account for all our prisoners or?
Nah, they're not shooting at them, they're shooting at us.
That's 6. So if I go down the list, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's Eli.
Oh shit. Is your health good?
He's a big guy.
He is a big guy.
He's tough, but is he healthy?
All right. Let me get a weapon here.
The RPG,
okay.
isn't it?
He's gonna be fucking fine, I think.
Just like a Luger or something.
It was a law.
Oh my god. 4 points of damage.
Ah,
They
you're.
get +1 to hit
Doesn't sound
Eli
too
because
bad.
he's big.
Oh, it already had.
If they shoot at him.
Yeah, they weren't shooting at
It
you
was
in
a general
particular.
spray
so, yeah.
spray, I
Right.
think.
So the way we're doing the wounds was the condition of injury, as it's called. So here's how it works: 4 points of damage, right? This is gonna seem really complicated at first, but it's better for this adventure. So there's this table here
Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
for wound severity, right? So basically, you look at how much damage gets through. That's 4. That's wound severity of 2. Now, if you consult your character sheet, specifically in this case, if we consult Eli's sheet, you can see he has, it says 6 RT to the left of fatigue, to the right of his basic attributes.
Sure.
Where's that? Oh,
Left
RT.
of
Okay.
fatigue, yeah.
Under injury. That is his robustness threshold. So, wound severity 2, we subtract his robustness threshold from that, and we get to -4.
It's
So-
not even a wound.
Actually,
does
it
it
is
just-
a wound. If we click up on
I think the
severity,
lowest one is -6, which is a
Yeah.
scratch or something.
so you see how I put him up to -4 there?
I'm
Basically,
not
what it
seeing the sheet.
means, as soon as it gets into the positive numbers, you're more or less out of it.
Yeah. 0 and 1 is like enough to cripple an arm, like permanently potentially.
Okay.
2 is a mortal wound.
Okay.
Which,
Question: Where are you seeing all this? Because I don't see a sheet or anything.
Oh, well,
He opened up a sheet, wound severity.
Well, I saw that, but I'm not seeing like where Eli's RT and everything is.
well,
Oh, you can't see Eli's sheet.
if you
Okay.
go,
Okay, so like negative.
Not Yoshi's.
But I am also not seeing what he's doing on Eli's sheet.
oh, I see. All right, so you see
6
the
plus his total destruction.
yeah, you see the severity button, Rob, under injury.
Yep.
Yeah, so you just click that up until it gets to what, -4. There you go.
Minor wound.
Minor wound, it'll take 2 days to heal. Now, a minor wound gives you minor pain. Or, yeah, minor pain, which is a -2 on your dex and IQ rolls.
Okay.
So that's basically the system.
All right.
So what does...
At 0.
So is the 6 RT just like a division of HP?
Yeah, it's based on your health. If you look at the...
Does RT get subtracted or does it stay?
No, it stays.
It's just
If you
top
take
It's
that
a
out.
constant.
yeah.
So at 4 is death.
So if you look at the wound severity table again, that is the same table that is used for determining RT. So like, Rob has 22 health,
Yeah.
and you see 22 damage would be wound severity 6. That means 22 health is 6 RT.
What does health? How is health determined by strength or?
It's based
HP
on
and strength.
strength and health. The health stat.
Okay. Oh, it's
It's
the
just the
HP next to
average.
RT, is it?
It's the average of the two.
Well, that's 12 for the majority of us, I guess.
Yeah, most of you have 12 HP. Eli has 22. So
Dear God.
Fuck.
Eli is a lot sturdier than the rest of
What is
you.
our HP? Is it just our health? HD?
No, HP is HP, which is not your
It's the average of your strength and health, I think, or maybe just...
Where is it though? Where is HP?
I don't remember
It's,
exactly how
I mean,
it's
it just says a
calculated.
little number next to your RT.
It's under the injury part, next to the RT.
Oh, 13. Okay, 13.
I would advise that you read the rules in detail later, but pretty much
Reading.
that's how the wounding works. So in this case, Eli got pretty lucky because I just happened to roll a TT for what he got shot by,
Oh dear.
and I also rolled 2 1s on the damage roll.
Nice.
But
Okay.
yeah, just huge enfilade of fire, and this one Vietnamese guy with a pistol pops up, manages to
When's
get a
this hit?
hit on, like, I don't know, Eli's chest or something, and he's like, oh, what bit me? And just barely even notices. Well, it's not that you barely notice, you are in pain. But,
a little busy right now.
yeah, not life-threatening.
There's bullet in chest.
His enormous pecs take a lot of the impact.
Yep.
He
We'll get through his
flexes right
ribcage. Yeah.
But,
How does first aid work now with injuries and stuff?
basically
It's
first
really a
aid
thing you can
lowers
do in
the-
combat, though, right?
it lowers the wound severity. And yeah, you can't do it in combat, it takes way too long.
before.
You'd
It's
have
just
to
one full
spend
action.
60 turns to do first
God.
aid, really.
Oh,
Yeah.
minute.
Okay, so that was the VC turn.
Yes. And now we go back up to Johnny, and now we have the issue of one of the boats being stuck.
Yeah, that is an issue.
Not for my issue though. So are we
We
just
do
at a
have
minus
smoke
5
cover
then?
now.
Is it the same modifiers to shoot or is it?
Well, at this point, the front boat has gone further ahead. And so you're back down to -9 to shoot at the ambush.
Minus 7.
Even with all the jungle fires and so on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gunner.
Did the
I
the,
forgot
helicopters
I'm
didn't
closing
do
my
another
eyes. I
one,
didn't
did
see
they?
anything. Oh god. My eyes are closed.
Okay. You
I think to private that.
traverse the PK on its little tripod around and keep spraying down the same area. Who's
Yeah,
that?
6 more bursts of that.
Mark.
Let's
He's
see.
back on the stuck boat.
How do we get this thing unstuck?
I don't know, how do you get it unstuck?
I guess the best bet is have Eli just brute force it.
Yeah, like
Right.
shove backwards. Yeah. I mean,
Mark would have noticed that Eli got hit, right?
Maybe. It's a very hectic situation. And Eli didn't even, like, he might have stumbled back a step.
Okay, so no way for him to know to get some morphine.
Yeah, it's,
Alright, in that case...
I mean, Eli has a first aid kit, so if he needs it, he'll use it.
Eli's fine for now, yeah. You shouldn't be doing
Yeah.
first aid in combat anyways.
No, just a quick stim of morphine. That's what I was
The,
thinking.
the best thing to do in combat is
Shoot.
kill the other guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shoot first. It's the same thing in Arma. Everyone forgets. Stop fucking medicing. Kill the enemy.
Uh, he's gonna prepare another Willy Pete grenade.
Alright.
Because he got one more.
Mark is satisfied with his place in life, throwing Willy Pete. Oh, that reminds
Yeah,
me.
he really doesn't like Japanese,
the POW,
Chinese.
the M79.
Vietnamese, Toby.
Oh yeah, he was M79.
You know, Mark,
We were
doesn't
too close
distinct
last
between
time
all
to
of
shoot
those.
it.
And the POW is in the back boat, so he's still too close for the M79.
Yeah, he's still too close.
Alright,
He
now
can
we
pop
go to
a
Mac.
flare. Oh, Mac.
Mac.
Wabbat.
He's going to. He's only go for it.
Wait,
He's gonna
did the
shoot his
helicopter
Jill.
not come by?
Well, it's been a second since, you know, they do their run and they gotta turn all the way around.
Yeah,
so
it's
it'll be
gonna
like
take
a while.
several seconds to get back around.
He's just gonna pop off around from the Jill.
Alright. What are you shooting?
Peachy.
Wait, the back boat's too close to shoot
Yeah.
shields.
Well, you know, I'll shoot it across the other side of the river. Like, you know, he knows distances.
Oh, it's
so
a tight river. Too
through the
close
trees.
for,
You're too
Oh.
close. You're gonna hit
Um,
the friend.
The fragments, they travel far.
alright, well, I guess he's hop it onto shore and beginning to reload his gun.
Hopping on the shore.
Yeah, to help, you know, just keep Eli covered as he pushes.
Oh, to
Alright.
dismount.
So, one ready maneuver to, you have the jungle mags, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's only 2. Yeah, but still 2 times
Alright.
from now. Yep.
Now, Leonardo.
do I have proper visual on the targets at this time?
Make a perception roll.
Okay.
-5 for darkness.
A perception roll, -5.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'll be right back, but Long's gonna keep driving.
We're completely covered by the smoke from both sides now, right?
Yeah, there's quite a bit of smoke on both sides. Okay. You cannot see any targets. If it seems that the fire that you're taking right now was pretty much just BC shooting wildly through the smoke.
All right. Well, in that case, we are going to continue our suppression efforts with the stoner
Alright. Go ahead and make your roll.
at minus. So this is the front boat. Is it -9 or -5?
-9 for the front. boat.
-9. Okay, sure. Let's see. -9. And then. Okay. And then up to 7 for stuff, right?
For rate of 5.
Yeah, rate of fire. There we go. Okay, and then machine gun, LMG rather. Bada boom.
Alright. Leonardo just returns fire wildly through the smoke, as is tradition when you can't see the enemy.
Yep.
And then we come on to Nikolai, who is
Nikolai.
stuck his
I'm
boat.
gonna. I guess I can't attempt to boating roll the boat free.
You could give it a shot.
No, I'm gonna.
We'll try
I'm
and
gonna
reverse.
do. That's a.
I think that it's probably better to push off than to reverse with the fucking motors on these.
Yeah. I'm gonna do whatever necessary to assist Eli in unclogging the thing.
Alright, you can, when we get to Eli's turn. Which is now, actually.
Yep.
Alright, so the
Just-
both of you can just roll strength. -3 for the difficulty. You're pretty much in the water, trying to shove
-3,
this
alright.
boat. Danger.
Just
Getting
straight
shot at
strength
from every
or
direction. Yep,
Minus
straight
3,
strength.
copy that.
right strength. That.
Yeah, Eli gets it
Damn.
on his own, really.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave Eli to do that. No need to use my luck on that.
Eli, with his Hulk strength, just like, oh, the boat's stuck?
Boat stuck?
He's
Bullet to
barely
chest?
even waist deep
He
in
tries.
the water. And
He tries to
just-
push the boat away, but accidentally
got
breaks
this,
the tree
boss.
away.
Yeah,
I got
Uproots
this.
the tree.
and just shoves the boat back out into open water.
Alright, back on to driving, I guess.
Alright, see you
needs
later,
to-
Mac.
Yeah, Mac needs to get back on, dude.
Alright, and
Shouldn't have
Mom
jumped off, I guess.
is going to continue driving away.
Yep, long
At this
drive.
point, the front boat is too far to engage these targets.
It-
Front boat's basically home free.
What's the range on these guns?
Well, it's the
It's
The
a bad
darkness
angle,
and
and
it's
it's
the
a
jungle.
angles.
if you were out in like if we were doing like an Afghanistan mission, you could very easily be engaging targets from like 400 meters away. But this
More
is
about the amount of trees in the
yeah,
way.
Vietnam in the jungle at night in the rain.
Is there a bend? Because we'll wait around the bend for them to catch
Yeah,
up.
you can wait around the bend. Alright, now we come to Roy, who's also on the front boat. And then we come up to Johnny on the
Who's
back
also
boat.
on the front
On the
boat.
front boat.
So
is
I
he?
can't engage
Yeah,
from
Johnny's,
it.
yeah,
Johnny's on the PK in the front.
Mine and Toby's
Okay.
guys all on the back.
So, Mark, I guess we can just have Eli go first here. Oh wait, no, the VC have a turn. What am I thinking?
Yeah.
And they
They
can't
don't.
see shit.
Nope, but they can get lucky.
Just takes once to get lucky.
There's still screams and sizzling from people burning.
Yeah, it's only been a few
Feel
seconds.
lucky, punk.
They don't make any hits.
Nice. Just
Can
another.
Mac go first so he can step back into the boat,
Yeah, sure.
finish his reload?
I think it's fair to say that everyone else is waiting on him. So
So he gets into the boat, and now
Yep.
I assume Eli's gonna get into the boat.
Yeah.
And so we just need a boating roll from Nikolai to get home free.
Don't fuck up this time. Puts him back in the same mangrove. Shit.
That would be hilarious.
How long has it been?
What is
since
the
lock-
modifier again?
I think I'm -3.
-3, yeah.
Has it been half an hour since you last rolled your lock?
Yeah, it was. Boating motorboat. Oh yeah.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's a good
You're
thing.
gonna need that.
Because I absolutely would put you right in the same branch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, Toby.
you got this.
Come on,
Toby.
I know.
Nikolai.
You got this.
Remember, Toby has
Emperor
the most
protects.
dog shit rolls ever.
Now see, we're fine.
Oh, there, he
Oh.
just made it.
Just.
Yeah.
There.
There's a reason why I made him lucky.
So, Nikolai
Dog shit rolls.
sends you straight back into the same branch, but
But
the
Rush is
branch
over
breaks, or you just, there's a thud, a bump, and you just go over it.
it.
And,
Oh, by the way, Mark's gonna throw his
yeah.
Willie McPete.
throw his last Willy Pete. You don't have to roll. There's not much point. We're basically done here.
Alright.
But yeah, Nikolai, Mark throws his last Willy Pete. Nikolai just goes straight over the fucking branch that Eli worked so hard to get you free from. And with the ambush defeated, the squad meets back up, both sampans, convoy back out to the west. You can hear in the distance the sea wolves continuing to just rocket the area behind you. And after about another half hour of buzzing through the mangroves, you meet back up with Mama's boy out on the river, and they escort you north to the naval base.
Yeehaw.
We have 3
I guess at this
prisoners.
point,
We rescued 1 POW.
Mark would have started treating
Yeah.
Eli.
So
Eli's just gonna jam a finger in, flick out the bullet. Wipe his
Nah,
hand
that's
with
what
his shirt.
Mark
He's good.
for. Let Mark do his job.
let's see, first aid.
He'll just go like, "I'll be shot, boss."
Hey, boss.
I think I've been shot. So it's severity
Uncle Mac, I've been shot.
-4. So you roll. First aid. Where's the malice on this?
Who's Malice?
Malice Darkblade.
Is that the rogue?
As per bandaging above. Where the fuck is bandaging above?
Remember, first aid kits get +1. Or actually, you should have a.
He
medic
gets
kit.
+2.
He's
Yeah,
got
he
a
has-
medic pack, yeah. He also has a first aid kit in his vest. Because the medic pack is an actual backpack that is also filled up with additional medical supplies.
Yeah.
He's
I think
got
we all
nothing.
got first aid kits, right?
Yeah, everyone has a first aid kit.
Hopefully,
It's a
everyone grabbed
sensible
first
thing
aid
to
kits. Yeah.
Alright, whatever.
Also, Mark has 2 levels in talent healer, so
Just,
his effective intelligence is 19, I think, for medical stuff.
Just roll first aid. I don't know anything.
Just flat, okay.
Plus whatever modifiers you have for your gear. Alright, nice. So
Yeah,
yeah.
I think that's a critical success. 8 by 13. Then you have to
Oh.
make him more at 10.
Yeah, that is a critical success. So, you find the bullet. It only penetrated a little bit, and it's kind of still sticking out of him.
Oh, by the
It's-
way, Mark doesn't care if he inflict pain or anything, he just cares about doing medicine stuff. He doesn't care about the patient himself.
What?
It's
Patient is the medicine stuff.
Yeah, he wants to heal him, but if the patient in the process starts screaming, whatever.
Yeah.
I think that's just, we'll keep that in mind for the future. Because I think Eli will be fine here, considering
Yeah.
this is a wound that would heal naturally in 2 days.
Yeah.
So, you take the... In fact, it's probably not even a full bullet that got in. It's probably just like a fragment or some shrapnel or something.
Yeah.
You kind of dig it out.
Slammed into the boat and bounced off into his chest.
You dig it out, you clean it up, patch it up as you ride home.
Alright.
And another successful operation for SEAL Team 2, 3rd Platoon Alpha Squad.
Very nice. Well done, gentlemen.
Also,
You-
we'll come up with it eventually.
We're just gonna
Temporary call sign river rats.
Temporary call center.
name subject to change. Alright, we gonna call it there? That good for today?
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, off
Alright,
starting
make some
soon,
food
and I didn't have
before.
dinner yet.
Exactly,
Now-
that's a good idea.
You can move your points around a bit if you need. Now you have a better idea of how the game works.
Yeah. Wait,
And-
that one doesn't exist because it was a session 0.
I mean, it would be healed anyways in 2 days.
Yeah.
But okay, great. Then yeah, good session, guys.
Maybe I should put more points in judo.
I'm gonna have to work on my equipment again because that's a fucking mess.
And now
Only
you have
3 more HP to get to RT7.
Oh, Rockstar with a V is only 1 point.
Jesus Christ, RT7.
Just take away all your skills and pump it into health and strength.
Well, he's limited because you can only
Yeah.
raise by a certain amount based off Like he can't
Mhm.
get past 20 strength. 20 strength is like the
The
human,
limit for humans, yeah.
yeah, the peak for humans. That's
That
like,
was a basically exactly 4-hour recording, by the way.
nice.
There we go.
Pretty on schedule.
We killed a bunch of